Booyah! Welcome in, everyone! Booyah! Booyah, booyah, booyah! 20 days! Holy moly! 20! What? Hi, everyone! Welcome in! How you doing today? Hold on, is Bijam quiet? I missed that! Wait, how many stream is it today? Do you guys know? I think it's 40 something, right? You really living in the future. Hello, Booyah, everyone. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Is it? It's Wednesday. Wednesday. Hi, Didi. Hello, welcome. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yeah. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Middle of the week. Dude, I've been in such a sleep, wake up, work modes that I forget what day it is. I only remembered because yesterday I went haha, it's Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? That's the only reason I remembered. Hi, hello, good morning, members, or evening, or daytime, if you're European like me. European streamer, what? Ever got a job where the days are important and I forget what day it is? Oh no. I mean, it all blends together. Can you guys believe in 2 months the year is over? I don't like that. I don't like I don't like that at all. I need to stop doing that. Yeah. In 2 months we get ready Christmas gifts. Gifts? Gifts? I hope my present to you guys will be ready in time. Yeah. Time's not real. It's not. It's really not. Don't drag us back, it's ready. I'm sorry, I mean, the passage of time is fake. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We skip half a year. Doesn't it really feel that way? The gift is us. I'm happy with that. I'll take that. That's a good gift. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. I drank a Monster Energy drink. We hit the 6K goal. Is there more? No. Well, thank you for the follow. I didn't think we'd get here, so I didn't make any more. And I thought I did think about adding more goals, but I was like, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me more, you know. So I'm scared if I add another goal, you guys are gonna be like, oh, we need to also hit that one. Yeah. If we weren't here by Friday, it would have made us get there. No. You've already given me so much. Are you crazy? Yeah. Hi Zaza, welcome. But yeah, should I still put the link? I guess I can still put the link, but at this point, truly, we have reached all the goals. You don't have to give me more at all. But yeah, I thought about it. I thought about adding more, but I feel like if I add more, it seems like I expect more, and I really truly don't. I didn't expect more 5K ago, so yeah. So yeah, I'll put the link, but it's literally just there so people know that it's only the donos that count. But yeah, we have reached all the goals. All the goals. So put it there. There you are. There you are. And now YouTube. There you go. There you go. Did you guys see that the Whole Life girls are gonna be on Twitch? Starting November something it. I saw that and I was like, whoa, whoa, what a really cool that it's happening. What an unfortunate time to have to announce that. What an unfortunate freaking moment to have to make that announcement. Man. Is it gonna be everyone or just certain member? I think they get to decide themselves, right? Like if they wanna stream more or not. So yeah, I was curious if they will multicast or do like Twitch exclusive streams. The talents that do wanna stream on Twitch. Yeah. If we can have collabs with talents outside who live, that'd be crazy. That already happens. That already happens every now and then. Like it was just the other day that some of the Who Live girls joined the Iron Mouse's concert. Yeah, Mika, thank you so much for the way. Quirky! Huh? What the? Half of my dono I forgot yesterday. Wait, me. Hello. Good morning. Oh my god. I literally just said I don't expect any more money. You reached all the goals. Are you crazy? Well, I guess you're quirky, not crazy. Thank you so much, quirky. What the? What the? Thank you. Oh. They had collabs with Mint. Yeah, they do. I think the Whole Life girls do a decent amount of collabs with non-Whole Life talents. Yeah. I know they even do collabs with Nijisanji as well, which is like their biggest competitor. Yeah. Screw that, give me more money. No. Don't give me more money. I don't have anything else to give you in return. They would yell at me though, it's true. It's true, I will yell at you. Yeah, I'm like, stop giving me money. How dare you? But you give us good content every day. You think so? You think every single stream has been a banger?
Ruri, what is that murmur doing over there?
Over where? Oh, what? Oh, eh? God damn it. God damn it. How do you time it that well? What the? Wow, why? Thank you so much. What the? Why? Thank you so much. Thank you. Now it's even. Is this because you couldn't join in yesterday? I was like, okay, at least Mal won't be a menace. Maybe. Thank you so much. Bro, we're at 7K. Hello? Hello? I might actually be able to get a freaking 3D at this point, man. Oh my god, 7 times the original goal. I'm... Huh? I'm like, you know that one cat? Then it goes, huh? That's me right now. Why? Thank you so much. I just wanted you to be able to do what she wants so she can make the murmurs happy and also keep being happy. I'll do my best. I want to make you guys happy. That's my main goal, to make your day better and offer you like a cozy corner on the internet to hang out and get haunted by me. Yeah, thank you so much, you guys. What the? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. We're making it quite early morning. Yeah, this is messed up. I've been here for 10 minutes. I've been here for 10 minutes. Chill. Uh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm making it require speedrun. Oh man. At this point, it's like every day. I need to get a grip. Ugh. Sorry. Oh, I should have brought freaking nose wipes. What do you call them? Handkerchief? Handkerchief? Is that the word? The thingy is for your nose. Yeah. Tissues, that's the word. What is a handkerchief? Handkerchief. Hold on, I'm googling it now. Handkerchief. Oh, it's like a tissue, but like made of cloth, right? Okay. I haven't seen anyone use these legit since I was a kid. Do people use handkerchiefs in the year 2025? Do you guys still own a handkerchief at home? They're very old-fashioned, yeah. Old people still use them. That might be true. That might be true. Yeah. Yeah. I always brought one to work just in case I see. And I'm ancient. Hey, I mean, it's good for nature, right? Because it's recyclable. Yeah. I do like the idea of them being like, they can be nice, like they have a nice design. Plus, they're like softer on your nose, which is like sometimes it's nice. Like I have this sometimes in winter when it's really cold and I'm outside a lot, that my nose gets like, I don't know, it goes red and then it's like more sensitive. And in that case, I would prefer a soft handkerchief to like a regular tissue. Cold and dry, yeah. Yeah, I'd be like that. I'd be like that. I have that problem a lot in winter. It's about to start being there. Oh god. I'm just gonna stay inside. Stay indoors all day. Don't go outside. Outside badge. Outside is where the cold is. Yeah. Hi, murmurs. Welcome in. Hi, Devil Zephyr. Fox. Mike, come on, day. Hi, welcome. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys have this as well. Make sure to dress warm though, okay, murmurs? If it's getting colder for you, yeah, dress warm. Also, don't go outside in the rain without a raincoat or an umbrella, because you will get sick. Yeah. And that's not good. Why is the headband not working? Wait a second. Where's my headband? Hold on. It's because my headband's generator crashed. That's why. What are we playing today, Siri? Hold on. I will tell you in just a moment. When I receive my headband. There it is. We broke it yesterday, you guys did use the heck out of it. My head was patted so much that I was scared I was gonna get a bald spot. I was like, wait, if you pet so much in one place, what if I go bald? Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I did not want to look like my current profile picture, bro. That would be funny. You like that, wouldn't you? Do I still have the image, bro? Where is it? Every time I go on Twitter, I have to see this, by the way. This absolute monstrosity. And every time I tweet, I'm like, what if this is someone's first impression of me? What if this is the first time someone sees my dumbass head? It's perfect! My eyes, I know. It's something, man. Yeah. It's a very impactful impression. You could say that. Yeah. Hi, Lori. Welcome. It's not that bad. think so. You think I could rock a bald cut? Oh gosh. Yes. I think you guys are just saying that. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you, to be honest. Yeah. Hashtag bring back Bolt Toggle. I don't know if I should. I don't know. The thing is, I feel like I shouldn't give you guys that much power. Why would we ever lie on the internet? True, no one does that. But yeah, schedule for today. I think we'll start off with just a little bit of yapping. Maybe we can watch some scary videos together. And then I will finish Silent Hill F. So if you guys don't want spoilers for that, I'll probably do it. Play it in like an hour, an hour and a half, something like that. And it shouldn't be. I'm not too far from the end of the game, so it shouldn't last too long. And then after that, I downloaded FNAF and I got my heart rate monitor right here. So that's gonna be something. So yeah, I got that. I tested it works. I tested it. Yes, it should work. I didn't test FNAF, but there's no way FNAF doesn't work, right? Yeah, FNAFing. I've never played it. I'm quite nervous. But yeah, and then I think that'll probably. Well, I don't know. We'll see what else we do today. But yeah, that was the plan for today. Finish Final F. And play FNAF. Maybe even FNAF 2, depending on how well it goes. Yeah, the first snap, but I plan to play all of them. And then tomorrow I actually have a collab. A bit last minute to announce it, but there was some scheduling stuff going on. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Monster Prom with Yu, my friend Yume Kuzukawa. So her Twitch channel is just called Yume. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm excited to play with Yu. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Monster Prom together. And I don't think Yu has played it, so it'll be their first time. But I will help because I have played it in the past. Yeah. But I thought it would be a fun little game, and it's like, it's kind of Halloweeny, but it's not too spooky scary. Plus, I think it's a fun collab game. So yeah, Monster Prom with the crazy nerds. Crazy? I was crazy once. But yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah. I feel like he is one of those people where I've known you forever, but I've always been so scared to ask for collab, but I'm happy I did. I'm happy I did. I've done it. I feel brave and powerful. Yeah. 7k gold should be the wig snatch redeem. But we already reached that. That means I would give you guys that power right now. Yeah. Everyone would love to do stuff with you because you're the best. Me? Me? I was just a freaking dork, man. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited for that tomorrow. And then on Friday, on Halloween, we're having our movie watch along. We're gonna watch Ring together, the Ring, the OG version. So if you wanna watch along with that, that will be on Halloween itself. If you're subscribed, I put a link to where I'm watching it in the sub chat. So if you want to be synced up with me, that's probably the best place to sync. Yeah. Sorry, 90% of VTubers. No. Every VTuber is perfect and super cool. I'm the only dork. Yeah. have to listen to it, so you'll have to go into detail to explain everything that happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do that. But yeah, I'm excited. I wanna watch like all the classic horror movies with you guys because I haven't seen any of them, I feel like. Like, not a single one. Like, which other one should we watch? Hold on, I'll make a list. I'll make a list. What's the classic horror movie? Let's see. How about... I think someone said Friday the 13th. Is that a movie? Scary classics. Right, that's a movie, right? Friday the 13th? Oh, it's a series of movies or like a series? Nightmare Before Christmas? We actually have watched that one. But I thought that was a Christmas movie, not a Halloween movie. Yeah. Halloween's a great horror movie? There's a horror movie just straight up called Halloween? Eh? That's a thing? Halloween. I didn't know. Yeah, hi Orange, welcome, nice to meet you. The Conjuring's a classic as well. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. Yeah. So her movie with the same of the holiday. Oh, interesting. Blair Witch Project. It counts as a classic. I actually did see it. I did see it. I didn't see the sequel though. But I heard the sequel's bad. Is that true? Yeah. I did see it. I think I was like, okay, it's good, but I have some issues with it. That was my take on the movie, if I recall correctly. But the clown was pretty nasty. But yeah, I'll write it down because we could rewatch the first one and then watch the second one. Is it just called It Too? It Too, that sounds stupid. Yeah. I remember I used to say IT before watching the movie because I didn't know. Like, is it or is it IT? Nightmare on Elm Street. Never heard of that one. Elm Street, there you go. How about, what movie is it where the guy goes, "Here's Johnny"? Isn't that a horror movie? I think. The Shining, is that a good one? In 90s mini-series. And IT. I said IT again, katamad. In part 2, okay. Part 2. It's silly, it's not really horror. Oh, really? Okay. The Shining is good. Wait, okay, my mom says it's good, so we gotta watch it. My mom says it's good, so it goes on the list. Yeah. No! Too bad, too bad. What else? Even the guy that wrote The Shining hates the movie. Wait, really? But then why is that such a popular, like, clip, the one where here's Johnny? Pretty much every Stephen King, right? Yeah. I recommend Rose Red. Is that also a horror movie? Okay, I'm just making a big list of horror movies now. If you guys have any other ones, you can let me know. For potential watch-alongs in the future. The first A movie. Actually, we did do a watch-along for that one back when I was still alive. The Smile if you want a really scare one. Yes. Hit me with it. The Shining, the sequel is Doctor Sleep, but the movie doesn't follow his book. Doctor Sleep? I've never heard of that one. Missed for a thriller. Okay, I'll put thriller movie in quotation marks. Quotation marks? No. Parentheses. That's the one. Yeah. Now that I'm trying to think of horror movies, nothing's coming to mind. Oh, how about you know that one where I think the concept is like someone gets abducted by like a weird clown and they have to like complete a game to be allowed to escape or something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh gosh, that sounds so gory. I'm bad with gore. Oh. It's torture flick? Wait, really? Wait, the Texas one or the other one? Gillingham Haunted Asylum. Yeah, I know this is a favorite of yours, Isaac. I know you've recommended this one before. Yeah. JP versions of The Ring, The Grudge, and The Eye. The JP version of The Ring is what we're watching on Halloween together. So if you like that movie, or are you like me? Are you like me? Feel free to tune in and today we can watch it together. Yeah. Okay, so Saw's not a horror movie, it's a gory movie. Yeah. Another day, another morning, waking up to the... Good morning, Ace. Good morning. Welcome in. Okay. I don't know if I should add Saw to the list, and I thought it was a horror movie. But yeah, I don't super... Like, I love horror, but I prefer psychological horror. I don't really like gore. I think to me, gore is just disgusting. It's not really scary. Yeah. Please don't die the second time. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure with you guys there, it won't be that scary. Yeah, we can brave it together. The spookiness of the movie. Not really horror, but zombie films, Resident Evil. Oh yeah, isn't there Resident Evil and Silent Hill movies? I know. Movies. I'm writing both of those down. We could hold hands, but mermaids don't have hands. How's that gonna work? Yeah. Silent Hill movies are a bit of hit or miss. I see it. Resident Evil Damnation. Okay. How about which of the Silent Hill movies is good? Do you guys know? She's gonna hold us like a pillow. I could do that. Yeah. Don't watch the Resident Evil movies. They're horrible and make no sense halfway through. Oh. It's that bad? It's that bad? Five CGI, Resident Evil 6, 7, but oh. Don't watch Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. Wait, what happens in that one? Okay, animated. Animated Resident Evil movies. Okay. Game movies tend to be meh. Yeah, that's for the longest time that's been the case, hasn't it? Is there exceptions nowadays? I think the FNAF movie is also kinda bad, in my opinion. Yeah. Ashton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to Raccoon City. Oh gosh. It features a lot of the characters. Ah, I see. First Silent Hill movie will spoil the first game, and the second movie will spoil the third game. Oh. Okay, I'll play the games first. In Is this parentheses? What are these? Or is this quotation marks? It is. Okay, Parentheses, right? Okay. Or brackets? Oh, brackets is easier. Mm. Yeah. Willy's Wonderland? Wait, what is that? My issue with the live action ones, with that stupid nepotist director and his wife. Whoa! Scream? Oh, I've heard of Scream. That's the one with the mask, right? Child's Play. 13 Ghosts. Dead Silence. There you go. Parentheses, brackets, braces. Braces! I thought those went on your teeth. Yeah. Boogeyman is a decent... Oh my gosh, you have so many. We have so many. We haven't done watch-alongs for 3 years. Yeah, holy moly. Thai version of Shutter. Thai version of Shutter. At least I'll never run out of ideas. You recommend Annabelle? Is that the one with the doll? That's the one with the doll, right? Yeah. Time for watch along every weekend. Every single weekend. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I wrote these down. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have over 20 recommendations. Oh my gosh. The watch along from Japan, I wish I could, but I don't think I can fit my whole setup in my suitcase, sadly. Yeah. The Evil Dead. Is that a zombie movie? That sounds like a zombie movie. Buy a laptop. I guess it wouldn't be bad to have, but I haven't used a laptop in forever, I feel like. Yeah. I've had kind of... Honestly, throughout my life, my experiences with laptops has been... a bit... Like, I feel like they're like same price as a PC, almost. But a lot worse. Yeah. Plus they're harder to fix than a PC as well, if something breaks. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have had the same, but to me that's kind of the experience. They don't last very long. Yeah, exactly. And I think they have like more... what do you call that? Like wear and tear? Like they degrade faster, if that's the word. Yeah, Justin, welcome. Hi. And Reem, welcome in. Remember I used to try playing MMOs on crappy laptops and it was a struggle. Yeah. I've tried playing FF14 on a laptop and it sounded like an airplane taking off. I was like, uh-oh. Is my laptop gonna explode? Yeah. My laptops have always been company laptops. That's nice because then you don't have to pay for it, right? Yeah, I can imagine for work it's really handy though because you can take it anywhere. Yeah. My laptop survived for more than 10 years as a backup computer. Holy! What kind of... Can I ask what brand you got? I used to play WoW in the Old Republic on a laptop and was fine. To be fair, WoW I think runs on more things than Final Fantasy. At least like older WoW. I don't know about the nowadays retail WoW. Acer Predator, I see. Why is it called Predator? That's such an odd name for a product you want to sell, no? Yes, spy or predator. I don't know if we should. It's a cool gamer name. I'm not sure about that one. Oh man. Wait, mom, yours is also Ace or Predator? Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that. What the? I didn't even know that. I see. Okay, so Acer is not bad then. If you have lots of money... I don't know about that one. You can buy Alris laptop. 5,200 AUD for one with a 5080 and holy crap. That's like insanely good, but also insanely expensive. Big money. Yeah. Never buy gaming laptops? Is it bad? I remember when I had IT classes, I would show up with my scuffed ass laptop, and then like there was so many people in my class that showed up with like fancy ass laptops with a bunch of RGB lights in it, and I was like, oh. And then like it was so funny because my laptop was so scuffed. I would arrive to class and like I would hit the on button on my laptop and it would go like wee. And it was like in a quiet classroom, it was so audible that people kept commenting on it. They were like, oh, Riri's turning on her laptop again, watch out guys. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Yeah. Heavy $70 hauntathon. Yes, I'm live every day leading up to Halloween for 10 hours. 10 hours a day for a whole week. Yes, how are you doing, Heavy? I'm happy to see you. Gaming laptops are designed to break quickly? Really? Oh, it's only like 3,000. Okay. I mean, I say only. That's still a buttload of money, but you know. Yeah. RGB doesn't make it run faster? But what's the point then? What's the point then? Is it just to show off? I'm up late working on stuff. Oh, I hope your work is going well. I don't say never, but they have very narrow fields where they're useful. They're overpriced, not as mobile. Very less, very little. And they can't have good heating protection. I see. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the in-depth explanation. Yeah, I think definitely the like overheating is a problem with laptops. Like I've struggled with that in the past. Yeah. What do I do with my RGB computer that looks like a disco club? Well, it's still good to show off. I'm always like, when I see a PC with a bunch of glowy lights, I'm like, oh my gosh. This is like a crazy PC. Yeah. RGB runs great. Burns? Uh-oh. If I put lightning on my shoes, I run faster, right? Yes. Yes, definitely. If you have lightning plus wheelies, you will break the barrier of light. Yeah, light speed. Yeah, Vivian, hi, welcome. But yeah, laptop, I don't know. I think if I had like all the money in the world, I would like to get one as like a traveling streaming option. But if we're being realistic, Wormers, this is my one time traveling. I never ever go anywhere almost. Like I'm not a frequent traveler, so I really don't think I would need it outside of like the coming 2 weeks. But yeah. This trip will unlock something in you and you're gonna travel everywhere. No, man, I'm very much a homebody. I'm a house mouse, as they say. I'm always home. But yeah. Imagine running games on the Christmas tree. Cozy. Cozy, fun. Yeah, but you're a ghost. That's true. That's true. Wait a second. Maybe the mouse is my spirit animal. Because I'm a spirit? It makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Even though I would say probably a fox suits me way, way better. But you know. It could also be a mouse. Me when I'm a spirit mouse and I run up your pants sleeve. That's gonna sound really weird if you weren't here yesterday. It makes sense if you were here yesterday, okay? Yeah. Don't worry about it. You can take 2 steps outside and you're in another country. You could travel anywhere by train. I guess it is easier to travel to a different country in Europe. That is probably true. Yeah. I wouldn't say 2 steps, but like I could turn any day into a day trip to like a neighboring country, I guess. Yeah. Out of context, it sounds like a promise, not a threat. Oh. Oh. I don't know, that's good. Oh. I'm not sure if that's good, you guys. Oh man. Should we watch some more videos? Maybe we'll see the mice running up the pan sleeve again. Or worse. But to be honest, out of all the spooky videos we watched, that's probably one of the scariest things scariest things that has happened. Am I weird for thinking that? On Sept. There we go. Quiet now, Bizarre Bob, but not yet. On Sept. On Sept what? Huh? We'll find out. We'll find out together. Not to worry. The darkness. Sorry, wait, hold on. Let me make this a bit smaller. There you go. Is this the right size? What size should a ghost be? Mannequin was spooky too. True. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hold on. Are you guys scared in the dark? Hold on. I'll save us. Oh, one moment. Don't worry. I'll hold your non-existent hand on my mirrors. There you go. There you go. Now you don't have to be scared anymore. Well, I say as I'm about to play Scary Comp V66 by Bizarre Bob. Yeah, there's no reason to be scared, I say as I put on a scary video for us to watch together. V66, yeah. Yeah, that's where the good stuff's at. Maybe. Scariest part of the video is the yellow bar. Yellow bar? Oh, is that the ads? Is that the ads? Don't worry, murmurs. I got us premium. Not to worry. Yeah. But yeah, this is my Bizarre Bob on YouTube. Amazing horror video channel. The Scary Comp 66. Or V66. Should I say the V?
On September 8th of 2022, a video was uploaded online that many viewers are finding hard to explain.
Okay.
The video is anything but ordinary. It was posted by AizetP, who states that she didn't record the video herself, but instead, someone else had filmed it. The footage was later sent to her and was eventually posted online for everyone else to see. Similar to AizetP's reaction, viewers were left terrified by the footage.
Okay.
It's late at night, somewhere in Peru, when suddenly,
Ooh,
two friends
Peru.
encounter something pretty disturbing. This is their video.
Peru's in South America, right? I think.
No, no es una
Or am I
persona
horribly
normal.
wrong? I'm sorry if I'm horribly wrong.
Pero ¿qué es?
I'm really
Ay,
bad at
madre,
geography.
no. Está moviéndose raro.
Wait, what is that?
Diosito.
I thought that was a dog. That's not a dog, is it? Wait, that's not a dog? What is that?
Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? Ay, no.
What the dog doing? I don't want to
Understandably,
know.
the two friends kept their distance from whoever or whatever this was.
Dude, what
It
is
stands on all
that?
fours while moving its head in a manner that's very unusual.
That is
Being
not a
paralyzed with
dog.
fear-
That is actually not a dog. Nice fursuit. But it didn't look furry. What in the Silent Hill is that?
Both
I
friends stay in
don't
place
know.
as they continue to observe the strange being. Although it's not
Could
clear
be
as to
just
what
a
this
normal person. If a normal person is doing this, this is not a normal person. I'm sorry to say
was.
it.
Viewers believe that it might have been a skinwalker or some other supernatural being. Yet, the
It's
lack
just
of info on this
standing
video
there.
makes it likely that we'll never know for sure what this was. So
Why is
then,
it just standing
had the two
there?
friends actually captured something supernatural, or was something else caught?
I don't know what that is, bro. That's insane.
A woman is alone at home when her dogs all of a sudden
Doggies!
start
Like
acting
three of
strange.
them. Whoa.
It was only after looking back at her
Honestly,
footage
if I had three big dogs like that, I would feel quite safe. I wouldn't feel too worried.
that she realized the reason as to why they were acting odd. Doubtless, the footage has left her disturbed. Now, before showing the video,
Okay.
it's worth noting that the person in this clip has been featured in a previous video before. Laura Combs has been documenting
There's people that are flexible. Oh, you mean the last video? Yeah, I think people can do it. I just don't think normal people will do that in the middle of the night in the street and just like stand there like that. Yeah. Probably. What if the dog goes run away and leave you alone? That will be a bit of a
strange activity in her
problem.
house. And it was just recently that she
Then
caught
you know you should
something
be
that
running
has left her
too.
even more baffled than before. The following is her video.
Doggy. Man, all three of them are quite fluffy. I hope she has a Roomba. I bet that's like so much dog hair around the house. I know that's not the point of the video, but you know. I just accept the dog hair. Yeah, I'm also used to the dog hair at home. It doesn't bother me too much. Yeah. Hello, Diddy. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Meanwhile. Okay. Oh! Wait, what is that? Did you guys see that? Oh, by the tree? What is that? Meanwhile, in another universe. I hope this is another universe. Dude, is this her yard? Yeah, look at that. There's something there. Is that actually her backyard?
Strangely enough, around the same time her dogs start to act up, a mysterious figure appears in her backyard.
Ugh.
However, there is something very odd about this figure. It moves in
What
such a way
the-
that seems to suggest it's something other than a human. Laura
It's
believes that it
just a
might be a
slender
supernatural
man. He's just looking for his pages. Dude, I haven't heard Slender Man come up in a good
entity,
while.
considering all that's happened in her home and the strange
But as a
behavior
kid, it was
exhibited
so
by her
scary
dogs.
to me.
Now,
the Slender
viewers also
Man.
agree, but it's not certain if that's the case. Given what's
Didn't
happened,
a new
could
Slenderman?
it be that
Wait,
Laura's
a new Slenderman game came out recently? We gotta play that if it's
dogs
true.
were sensing a supernatural presence, which happened to be outside?
Mm.
Or might there be another explanation for this odd
Yeah,
occurrence?
that's really odd.
Feel free
The
to let
way
me
it
know what you
like
think down below.
moves. That's really strange. I don't know what that is.
There's a podcast on YouTube by the name of Twisted Chamber, whose host consists of two
Okay.
people, Natasha and Kat.
Twisted Chamber.
A few
Who's
years
the
ago,
big guy in the back here? What is that? Wait. Who is this guy in the back behind the star thingy?
A few years ago, they
Just
received a
chilling
strange
there.
video from a friend of theirs who still, to this day,
It's a
has no
Buddha.
idea as to what was
Oh.
captured in it. They were deeply unsettled by the footage and are looking for answers
It's
to explain
compression
what was
artifacting
captured.
in the video? Wait, is that what it is in the garden? Is it just like a glitch on the camera?
The story goes that the friend was visiting her sick daughter at the hospital late at night when out of nowhere, something downright creepy is caught in the background.
Okay.
They were sure that nobody else was around as they were the only ones on this floor. Needless to say,
Got it.
the video is pretty creepy. This is what they caught.
I'm watching.
Hello.
Alright.
Very gorgeous.
I'm waiting. Oh! Huh? What the? Dude, immediately move out. Call the police. Move out. Buy 3 dogs.
It is only after a couple of seconds that we see
Or
a shadow-like
adopt.
figure zoom by. The speed
Burn
at
the
which they
house down.
travel
Yeah,
seems to be
yeah,
extremely
that too.
fast, which makes it seem very uncanny. But even more strange is that the figure doesn't appear to be running, but rather standing completely straight while moving at a
What?
speed beyond human capacity. The friend who caught this doubts that it was one of the nurses
Glitched
or anyone else in
out.
general, as they are totally certain that she and her daughter had the floor to themselves.
Why does it look like
So
a
then,
labubu?
if no one else had been
That's
on the
even
floor,
scarier.
who or what was this?
You don't want a giant
There is yet to
labubu
be a
in your
clear
house.
answer to this question.
Oh
But like
god.
with most videos, it
Prima,
seems that we won't know
welcome,
for sure
welcome.
until more evidence is given.
Not the giant labubu,
This next
please.
video was suggested by Armando Caesar, who says he has no idea where this
Okay.
video originally came from. The source is unknown.
It's a
However,
mystery.
after doing a bit of research, he was able to gather some info on the footage. According to Armando,
Isn't it
the-
just a person passing by? But they said they were the only 2 in the building. That's the thing. They said they were the only 2 in the building. So why would there be a person passing by?
gather some info on the footage. According to Armando, the woman in this video is a house cleaner who's been cleaning an extremely old house for years.
Mm.
She usually comes at night to clean the place.
Old houses have
and
such a
almost every
creepy
night while
vibe to
being there,
them.
she
I say this
swears that she can
having
hear
like I grew up in an old house, but they have a really disturbing vibe, and they tend to make a lot more like creepy noises, which is like usually it's like the wood settling and stuff, but
voices
it can
and
be
footsteps
really
from the floor
freaking
above,
scary.
even though no one else is inside the house.
Yeah.
One night, the cleaning lady's friends dare her to clean the house, but with the lights off and to record whatever happens.
No,
Although
don't say
hesitant at
yes
first,
to this.
She took the dare, thinking it would be a great idea.
They
as
better
she would
have
prove
given
to
her like
friends that she's not
$100 for that
crazy
dare at
and
least.
the house is actually haunted. But little did she know that this would be one of the biggest mistakes she's ever made.
No,
It's
no,
late at
I would
night,
never.
The lights are off.
I would
and the woman is
never.
at this place. This is what was captured.
Dude, this lady's got some big balls though to be doing this in the dark. In a
I've
place that
actually
she
caught
believes is
Leah.
haunted?
Huh? Jack! What?
No way. What if it's a friend spanking her?
God!
God. True. True,
Can't scare me,
girl.
you bastard, I'm coming.
But she's talking English. I didn't even realize. What accent is this?
Farang. To prove that it is top
Yeah.
of banister. Hello, Pauline, I'm shitting myself.
I'm shitting
Sounds like there's something
myself.
in that bedroom.
I love this lady.
I'm up to top of the top of
This is me if a bird was knocking on my window. Yeah. She's making so much noise though. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oh, is that a dog? Wait, no. Is it a toy?
Oh.
She's
I can
scaring
recognise
the
it background, but
ghost.
it is. It's in that cupboard, and it is the airy
The
cupboard.
ghost like, I'm shitting me pants too, girl. um, if you're watching on Twitch, there's about to be an ad break. If you need, please go grab a drink or a snack, okay?
So that's where Booya I'm Ruri is, and it sounds like it's just someone's just come up the back of me. F***ing door. Bollocks.
Bollocks. I love this woman. She should make a
No, I
channel
wanna
where
back
she
down now.
explores abandoned places or something. This is German. I think this is just a, I want to say British lady.
Right, I've
My
just shut
type
door.
of
I've just
ghost
shut door.
hunter, yeah.
Right, I'm gonna sit on the fuck. I daren't move.
I like the ones that keep it real, you know? Like, I don't want the ones that are like completely unbothered by anything happening and like giga brave. Yeah. I want this kind of person.
Do you know if I weren't shitting me sen? Fuck. Oh!
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 Huh? Wait.
I want to go down.
Normally, anyone who encounters something like this would flee from the house immediately.
Yeah.
But it seems that the cleaning lady was feeling pretty brave that night.
What the camera shaking his face in real? Yeah, and like the finger covering the camera
However,
too.
if it wasn't for the following incident, this video would have been a lot longer. What happens next, before heading downstairs, has left her completely shook. This is what she caught.
What?
Will you open the door for me, please?
Huh?
I have just seen something. I have just seen something. Right, that's it. I'm off down. I can't take no more. I am off frigging down.
Yeah, screw that. Get out of there, girl. What the? No way. That's it. I'm out. I think that's a very good moment to call
A
it.
loud bang comes from one of the rooms, at which the woman points the camera and captures something by
No,
the door.
man.
It happens real fast, but if you slow the footage and pause at the right time, you can see what appears to be a palish-looking figure peeking at the woman from behind the door. Eerily enough, it seems to have been standing there before even pointing the camera at it.
Dude, that's
It
horrifying.
is at this point that the woman has seen enough and decides to call it a night. Now, with all that's happened in this video, one can't help but think if something paranormal had truly occurred.
Got it on
If
the
so,
dots
then the dare she
projector.
took
Write that
proved to
down.
be successful. Yet not
I
much info is given
swear.
on the video to
Oh
prove that
man, I
it's either
should
real or
play more
fake.
Phasmo.
So it's
I
up to you
played
to
it.
come up with your own
I
conclusion.
played Phasmo for the first time in years the other day, and I was like, whoa, so much has changed. It's like almost a whole different game now.
As is often the case with videos like
Phasmo was
this,
fun,
what happened
yeah.
that night
The thing
remains a
is,
total
I'm too much of a baby to play it solo. So if I wanna play Phasmo, either I gotta play with you guys, or I gotta find someone I can drag into the game with me. Can't believe you died at the door. Shut up. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
conclusion. As is often the case with videos like this, what happened that night remains a total mystery.
4.
The following video comes from Ryan Godoy, who
Toilet.
while using a public restroom, heard strange noises coming from the stall next to his. Curious as to who or what was making those noises, he takes out his phone to record the strange occurrence. He knew for a fact that nobody else was inside the restroom, so it didn't make sense that all of a
Wait, how
sudden
does he know?
somebody was in the stall next to his. He begins to record
Who
and ends
looks
up
under
capturing
the
something
stalls?
pretty terrifying.
Right?
Take a look.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm actually nervous. What? Okay. Eh? Recording in the toilet. I guess if you heard a creepy sound. Oh! What?
Without warning, the stall suddenly slams on its own.
What the?
Naturally, Ryan runs away from the restroom.
Dude, what? That's so scary. Oh my gosh, but how did he know no one else was in there? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. Hello, greetings. I'm eating chocolate pudding with rum ice cream. Yum! That sounds tasty. Enjoy.
fearing that whatever had slammed the door is most likely capable of causing serious harm. Now, unfortunately, the video lacks enough info to determine if it's real or not. But regardless, the sudden movement of the door closing is definitely scary on its own.
What?
But as always, what are your thoughts on this?
That made him need to use the toilet again. Yeah, I hope he already did his business.
More often than not, most videos on the paranormal have very little information.
Not in the
enough
most
context.
vulnerable moments of my life in the bathroom, right? I also think as a ghost, you really shouldn't haunt a bathroom. Because first of all, imagine the smell. Second of all, it's just not cool. It's a bit of a dick move.
But it's usually these that tend to be the creepiest. Therefore, this next video is no exception to this notion. The following footage takes place inside a mine somewhere in Chile.
Oh, in a mine!
The people in this video appear to be workers for a mining company, and it seems that one of the workers is filming the inside of this mine.
Okay.
They pan the camera all around the space, when suddenly, something very unusual is caught in the footage. With that said, be sure to look closely, as you might miss it the first time.
Minecraft? Where's the craft? What are you crafting? A video? Oh, velocidad! Ah, I couldn't read the rest of that. Wait, did they say what country this is in? What? What? Okay, what is that? What is that? Look at that. Rope Brian sighting. Oh god, freaking Ulta for me out of here, bro. What the? Just someone squatting? In a cave? Is that normal? I feel like this guy's aura for me. Who does that? Eh? Huh?
There's a small crevice a few feet away, and just outside of it, there seems to be a small, shadowy figure resting against the wall.
What is that?
It is only seen momentarily before the camera pans away
A
and then pans
small
back to find
figure?
nothing
It looks
there.
average size to me.
Now, there's plenty of theories as to what this could have been, but the most popular one seems to be the belief that this might have been a creature known as a duende, an elf-like entity with sinister intentions.
Oh.
Yet, like most theories, it is not a fact, but simply a belief. So, whatever this was is currently unknown. But of course,
a dwarf. It does make sense
to
to
whether
see
or not
dwarves
paranormal was captured.
caves, at least like fantasy
What
dwarves.
exactly was caught
But
in
this is
video?
an elf. This is an elf. Elf stays like elves are like in beautiful magical cities, you know, whatever, and they got the tree aesthetic. I don't got the cave aesthetic.
In this next video,
Unless
a
it's
security guard is working the
Drows.
night shift at an empty facility when something extremely creepy is caught on camera.
I feel like I'm
The guard
way
in
too
this
much
video
of a
is known as
scaredy
Tim
cat to
Saver,
ever
and
walk
he's been working the
or
night
to
shift
ever
at
run
a
a night
place
shift
that he believes is
anywhere.
haunted. From strange noises that seemingly come out of nowhere to the odd feeling that someone else is inside the building, Tim has plenty of reasons to explain why he films during his shift. Now, there have been plenty of unexplainable things caught on camera, but a particular video has left many viewers unsettled. In this video, Tim hears a noise coming from a space near the ceiling. He proceeds to check out the noise, but when he gets there, something is captured that Tim hadn't noticed until looking back at the footage. When he saw what was caught, he was left speechless. This is what he captured.
Oh, what is this? What kind of machine is this? I'm looking. Alright. Wait, what does that say on the wall there? No. What is that? What are we looking at? Wait, what is that? What the heck is that, bro? Oh. Why does it look like a face? The bus sitting tiles are between the walls. Oh. So what
After
is
zooming
that?
in and brightening the footage, we can see what appears to be a hand grasping at an object inside the space. After a few seconds, it then disappears. Tim is
Wait,
sure that what
what?
he captured is something paranormal,
I didn't see that. I thought we were looking at the thing that looks like a head.
grasping at an object inside the space.
A hand? Am I blind? Eh? Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Eh?
After zooming
I don't see it.
in and brightening the footage,
There's a hand in there, alright? Wait, really? On top of the object. Oh! Oh, and then it's gone. Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice it. Yeah, that is creepy. What is that? Hold on, one more time, one more time. Yeah, look, look. Here? It's gone, but if you go back a bit further, look, look. That's like big fingers on top of it. And it's focused on the face. There's me too. Me too, I didn't even notice. Oh, that's creepy as hell. What the? What the?
after zooming in and brightening the footage, we can see what appears to be a hand grasping at an object inside the space.
Yeah.
After a few seconds,
I mean,
it
what's
then
the object even
disappears.
doing there, though?
Tim is sure that what he captured is something paranormal. However, some viewers believe that it might have been someone hiding inside the building. Nevertheless, the footage remains a mystery.
No way, man.
But it seems that Tim will soon
Why
be
would they
posting
be
more to
hiding
explain
like in the ceiling or between walls? Like, that's such a weird place to be,
video.
though.
For now, the question remains, who
Yeah.
or what was captured?
The statue kind of reminds me of an Egyptian pharaoh. I was
If you
thinking
caught
the
something creepy on
same.
camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you
Got
can send them over
ghosts.
to
I got
scaryvideos444 at
I got
gmail.com.
ghosts.
That being said, let's get back to the video.
Okay.
This last video comes from someone who works the night shift at a department
That's
store
just
inside a mall.
Chad living in your walls. Oh, hi, Chad.
This last video comes from someone who works the night shift at a department store inside a mall.
Okay.
For some reason, almost every night, strange noises are heard inside the store. Although the person who works there isn't sure what exactly is going
Why
on,
do you
a
have
video of
to
theirs has left viewers
work
wondering
a
if the
night
store might be
shift at a
dealing with
mall?
something
Are malls
paranormal.
open at night? Isn't that odd? It's cozy in the walls. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your time there.
It's close to midnight. The employee is all
Security.
alone, and the
Oh.
following is caught on camera. This is what was captured.
What's going on, guys? Making a video. It's been a couple days since I made the last one. I'm feeling good.
Oh.
That was... Yo! Hello?
What the? If I heard a creepy noise in there, I ain't gonna investigate. I'm getting out of there. Yeah, I would turn around and sprint. I'm not even kidding. I saw something move. Eh? You did?
Jesus Christ, it was behind me.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
Out of nowhere, a small silhouette of
Oh.
what appears to be a child stands right behind the employee. Now, because the video ends abruptly,
A child?
it's hard to be sure if what was
That's really
caught is actual
scary.
paranormal evidence.
Hell
But
no.
whether paranormal or not, there's no doubting that the sudden appearance
Please,
of the small
anything
figure
but a
is
child.
creepy alone. As always, what are your thoughts on this? Paranormal or not?
Maybe it's just a kid messing around, but it seems so
Thanks for
odd.
watching, and I hope you
There's
enjoyed.
no more footage? Where's the rest of the footage? Little baby man. That's the end of that video, bro. It was like a freaking 1 minute long. I need to know what happened to the child. Oh, hi dudes, welcome in. Whoa, 10 streak, hello. He is streaking big time, oh my goodness. The kid got him and that footage is all he ever found? No way. That was the last time that guy was ever seen? Yeah, people who work the night shifts have massive courage. I could not do it. I feel like the nighttime, even being at home, sometimes I get creeped out. Yeah. Yeah. If you work the night shift, I admire you. Yeah. But I think this one is... Yeah, it's by Chilling Scares. It's called Disturbing Last Seen CCTV Security Footage of Missing Persons. Yeah, yeah.
On the evening of December 7th, 2000, Trevor Deely went to his office's Christmas party at a nightclub down the street from the Bank of Ireland in Dublin, where he had been working in the IT department for about a year. Upon leaving the party at 3:30 a.m., Trevor couldn't get a ride back to his apartment.
I work graveyard at retail, my money's in this customer. Oh, that is nice though, that is nice. I can imagine for retail it might be nicer to do the calm shift. Work night shift, I work in a grocery store with all the lights on the grill usually do work. Okay. As long as you're not alone, then I think it's way better probably. Okay, hold on, let me have a sip. There we go.
Dublin, where he'd been working in the IT department for about a year. Upon leaving the party at 3:30 a.m., Trevor couldn't get a ride back to his apartment due to a massive taxi driver's strike, and his only option was to walk home through an area notorious for crime and gang violence.
Oh, that's not good.
It was a 20-minute walk home, and since the bank was pretty much just up the street, Trevor decided to make a quick stop at his office to grab his umbrella before walking home in the rain.
That's smart.
Strangely, the bank's CCTV footage shows a man dressed in black standing behind one of the pillars of the bank's gate. The man can be seen standing there for almost half an hour before Trevor arrives. A little after 3:30, the man in black pulls out his cell phone to take a call, and a few seconds later, Trevor walks by also on the phone. Police later determined that at that exact time, Trevor had made a phone call to a coworker who was still at the bank. The CCTV video shows Trevor arriving at the bank's front gate, and a second man dressed in black steps out of the shadows to talk to him. Trevor ends his call as he opens the gate and talks to the man in black. It doesn't look like they know each other, but Trevor doesn't seem to be scared or concerned. The man simply stands by the gate as Trevor walks in, and a few minutes later, the man in black walks out of the camera's view. Trevor's coworker reported that he and Trevor shared a cup of tea that night and talked about the party for a while, and that Trevor had also logged onto his work computer for a couple of minutes just before he left the bank at about 4 a.m. The CCTV footage shows Trevor stepping out onto the street and opening his umbrella before walking home. He didn't appear to be followed, and a few minutes later at about 4:06 a.m., he made a call to a friend to let him know that everything was alright and that he was on his way home. But since his friend was still asleep, he left a voicemail. That voicemail would be the last time that anyone heard from Trevor Deely.
No,
at
that's
4:14 a.m., Trevor was seen walking by an ATM on a street about 15 minutes away from his apartment.
That's so
Less
sad.
than 30 seconds later, a man in black appears on screen. Apparently,
is it a crazy thought? But if you know that it's a dangerous neighborhood and it's like that late at night, can you stay at your workplace until the morning? Is that a weird thought?
Following Trevor. 16 years later in 2016, the CCTV footage was digitally enhanced, and police determined that the man in black from the bank was the same man who later followed him. This was the last footage where Trevor was seen alive. Although he missed work on Friday, his coworkers didn't seem to find it strange, considering that many other employees were still hungover from the party and had also taken the day off. But after his friends and family couldn't get in touch with him over the weekend, and he didn't show up for work on Monday, he was immediately reported missing.
That's awful.
Trevor's friends and family led the search from the beginning, and it was actually his friends and not the police who managed to get the disturbing footage from that evening. Unfortunately, they didn't have access to the footage.
It wasn't the police? What is the police doing? What do you mean it was his friends and not the police?
Until 4 days after his disappearance, which meant that the police had lost valuable time in the search for Trevor.
Dude.
There may have been more CCTV footage of Trevor from that night, But at the time, CCTV cameras recorded their footage on
That's
VHS
so
tapes, which
concerning.
were often recorded over with new footage, erasing the previous footage in the process.
Mm.
Over the years, several theories about Trevor's disappearance have surfaced, but none of them have been confirmed. Some have speculated that he might have been intoxicated that night, which may have caused him to fall into the water under the bridge and drown. But Irish police searched all nearby bodies of water, and no signs of Trevor were ever found.
Yeah,
Most people
plus, like, didn't he talk to a colleague? Wouldn't the colleague, like, notice if he was that drunk?
believe that the mysterious man who was
Police do
seen
next to nothing if they have no actual leads? If someone's missing? Don't they, like, organize search parties and stuff and, like do stuff like this? Check CCTV?
following Trevor in the CCTV footage had something
That's
to do with
very
his
discomforting to
disappearance.
know.
To this day, he remains unidentified. In 2017, police received a tip from an anonymous source who claimed to know what had happened to Trevor. According to this source, the man who followed Trevor that night was a gang member who murdered Trevor after he refused to help him gain access to the Bank of Ireland building. The man supposedly buried him in the woods a few miles away from where Trevor was last seen. For
What?
several weeks, 20 police officers and a search dog continued to search the site, but after 2 months
Alright,
of
so
digging,
now
the
they
search
do
was called off.
something.
23 years after the incident, Trevor Deely's chilling disappearance is an open and active case. The events leading up to it,
20
however, are
years?
still a mystery.
It's been that long?
On November 28, 2012, Emma Philippoff disappeared under very strange circumstances in Victoria, British Columbia. A year before her mysterious disappearance, Emma had fulfilled her lifelong dream of moving to the Canadian West from Perth, Ontario.
Oh.
Although she arrived in Victoria without a job or place to live, Emma quickly moved in with a friend and found work at a local cafe while she looked for her own place to live.
That's
Things seemed to be going
good.
well for Emma, but when winter came, she became much more withdrawn and started acting in strange ways. According to her roommate, it wasn't uncommon to see Emma engage in obsessive-compulsive rituals and erratic behaviors and to fall victim to what seemed to be manic episodes. Just a few months after her arrival in Victoria, Emma abruptly left her friend's apartment, quit her job at the cafe, and began living pretty much anywhere she could find. She stayed at a hotel, camped in the woods, and even slept on boats in Victoria's harbor for a while. By early 2012, Emma was living in a women's shelter in
What's
Victoria.
Victoria's
That summer,
harbor?
Emma landed a seasonal job at Redfish Bluefish, a popular seafood restaurant in Victoria's Inner Harbor, where she seemed relatively happy for a while. It was also around that time that Emma bought a red Mazda MPV van in hopes of permanently living on the road and traveling to different cities in the US, Mexico, and Canada. When she left her seasonal job in October, she assured her co-workers that she would be back in the spring. Unfortunately, Emma's mental health struggles kept her from reaching the freedom she longed for, and her behavior grew increasingly erratic and unpredictable. In the months
this is
before her
so sad.
disappearance, her friends and some of the staff at the women's shelter mentioned that she had been acting paranoid over an unnamed man she had dated back when she was a culinary school student in Perth. She never mentioned whether they had kept in touch, but this seemed to be one of the causes for her paranoid behavior. A few weeks before her disappearance, Emma had an episode where she dragged the furniture in the women's shelter across the street and later claimed that she heard voices coming from the furniture telling her to do it.
Oh,
Around that
what
time,
the?
she also gave away and sold many of her personal
Can't you, like,
belongings.
if someone knows this is happening, is there someone you can call about this? Because it's like, obviously this person needed help,
On
right?
November 20th, Emma was seen on CCTV at the YMCA in Victoria. In this strange video, she can be seen walking
YMCA,
in
isn't
and
that
out
a
of the
song?
building several times in the span of 14
Isn't that a
minutes.
song? Huh?
Some people have speculated that she might have been trying to hide from someone, while
Yeah, she
others claim
reported
she was
something
probably
like that,
waiting for a
yeah.
ride and didn't want to spend the entire time outside in the freezing
Yeah,
cold
maybe
while
if
the
she
ride
got
arrived.
help,
But neither of these
it
theories
would
were
have
ever confirmed.
changed something.
3
It's
days
hard
after
to
this
say,
footage
though.
was captured, Emma had a series of emotional
Is the song in the
conversations
gym?
over the phone
It's
with
the
her
gym.
mother.
Wait, is
During
the song about the gym? I had no idea. Oh. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yeah. Okay. Non-profit locations for fitness in the gym. I see. Gym's been around for longer than the song. I had no idea it was about like a place. I don't know. I thought it was made up. I don't know. Hi Rusty. Hi Paul. Welcome.
which Emma asked her mother to let her move back in with her in Perth. Her mother agreed, but grew concerned after
In
Emma
the US,
changed her mind
psychological help
several
is only
times
available
between
on a
moving back to
voluntary
Perth and
basis
staying
until the crime is committed. Oh, That's kind of a weird system. I feel like it's the same with stalking. It's like they wait until something has happened, but by then it's like it's too late, no?
In Victoria during their conversations. On November 28th, Emma's mother realized she was living in a woman's shelter after she dialed back a number that Emma had called from, and a staff member answered the phone. Concerned about her daughter's well-being, she immediately took a plane to Victoria. Early that same day, at around 8:30 a.m., Emma was captured on CCTV walking into a 7-Eleven and buying a prepaid card for $200. Later that afternoon, she went back to the 7-Eleven to buy a prepaid cell phone, which she never activated. The video shows Emma repeatedly looking out the window and hesitating before leaving the store, as if she was trying to avoid someone on the outside. Her paranoid behavior suggests that she might have been followed or threatened, but this was never confirmed. After finally leaving the 7-Eleven, she arrived back at the shelter at about 6 p.m. to find out that her mother was on her way to pick her up and take her home. Upon hearing the news from a staff member, Emma rushed out the front door and took a cab to the airport. A few minutes later, though, Emma cut the ride short by telling the driver she couldn't afford the $60 ride, even though reports mentioned that she had over $2,000 on her at the time.
Yeah,
Dennis Quay, an acquaintance of Emma, later ran into her at a crossing outside the Empress Hotel at around 8 p.m. She was barefoot, and according to Dennis, she seemed extremely agitated and refused to cross the street. Emma's paranoid behavior led Dennis to ask her if she was being followed, but she assured him that she wasn't. Not knowing what else to do, Dennis called the police to tell them there was a dazed and distressed woman walking barefoot in front of the Empress Hotel.
Right,
a few minutes later, Victoria police arrived and spoke
mentally
to Emma
unwell,
for 45 minutes. Somehow, the officers decided that she was not a threat to herself or anyone else, and they let her go. That was the last time anyone ever saw Emma.
That's so sad.
3 hours after she was last seen, her
Psychological
mother arrived
help
at the
is
woman's
less
shelter
effective
to
unless
pick
the
her
person
up,
can admit
but
there's a
Emma was
problem.
nowhere to be found.
Yeah, but like,
after her mother reported her missing, the
I don't
search
know.
for
It always seems like she was struggling so much that I don't know. But I don't know how you can help someone
Emma
like this,
Filipoff began. The following morning, investigators found Emma's red Mazda van in the Chateau Victoria Hotel parking lot, where she had paid to get it towed 3 days before her disappearance on November 25th. Inside the van were all of Emma's belongings, including her laptop, passports, a pillow, and clothes, indicating that she might have been planning to move back to Perth or run away. Unfortunately, this is where Emma's case went cold, except for a few mysterious tips. In 2014, a man in a green shirt walked into a convenience store in Gastown, about 75 miles north of Victoria. According to the store owner, the man ripped off a poster advertising a $25,000 reward for finding Emma, telling the owner that Emma wasn't missing. He claimed that Emma was his girlfriend and that she had been living with him and that she ran away from her family because she hated them. Although the store owner reported this to the police, the man was never identified. 4 years later, in 2018, almost 6 years after Emma's disappearance, another man confirmed that he had seen her on the morning after her disappearance, claiming that up until then, he hadn't made the connection that the woman he had seen was Emma. According to the man, Emma was standing on the side of the road, barefoot and soaking wet, looking nervous and paranoid as she asked the man for a ride. She claimed she was going to visit a friend in Colwood, about 10 miles from Victoria. The man told Emma he couldn't take her that far, but he drove her a few miles and dropped her off at a nearby gas station.
How many years after?
That,
I don't know.
nobody ever saw Emma again. Strangely, the identity of this friend that Emma mentioned she was going to visit is still a mystery.
I hope she's actually okay and she just
Although
went
Emma's
somewhere
mother
else.
has searched non-stop for her daughter for several years, the cause for Emma's disappearance is still unknown.
Yeah.
Some people speculate that she might have fallen victim to the man she mentioned she dated back in Perth, even though the police interrogated him and eventually cleared him. Another possibility is that she was kidnapped by the man in the green shirt in the footage. Due to Emma's mental state in the weeks leading up to her disappearance, other people think that her mental health struggles might have gotten the best of her. 11 years later, and police still don't know whether Emma even left the island in the first place, or if she's still
But why
out there
would the guy in the green shirt, if he actually kidnapped her, right? If he actually kidnapped her, why would he say that? That would be so
The haunting disappearance of the
do.
Jameson family in 2009 gained public attention and media coverage after some disturbing footage of the family was found by police.
Wait, haven't
In
they seen this
2009,
one?
Bobby and Sherilyn Jameson lived with their 6-year-old daughter Madison in Eufaula, Oklahoma. Although they lived what
feel like
appeared to
I've
be
seen
normal
this
lives,
one.
the Jamesons' marriage was a rocky one, and police have long tried to figure out if their difficult circumstances were somehow tied to their disappearance. Around the time of their disappearance, the couple had
It's
been
so
dealing
weird
with
to say
financial
that.
issues. Since 2003, the Jamesons had been on disability after Bobby was involved in a serious car accident that left him with severe chronic back pain. His wife Sherilyn had her own health issues. She had been diagnosed with bipolar disorder, but sometimes refused to take her medication. In 2009, the family decided to drive up to check out a 40-acre plot of land in Red Oaks, Oklahoma, about 30 miles away from their home in Eufaula. They specifically asked to inspect the plot of land without a real estate agent present. The Jamesons had told their friends and family that they were planning on moving there to start a new life after pulling their 6-year-old daughter Madison out of kindergarten over some kind of disagreement with their daughter's school. During the week they drove up to Red Oaks, nobody heard from the family. Because they were an unusually private family that often went off the grid without contacting anybody for weeks at a time, nobody assumed that the Jamesons had disappeared. But after a pair of hunters discovered the family's truck abandoned on a dirt road at the edge of the woods 9 days after they were last seen, it was clear that something was wrong. Inside the truck, police found a GPS, cell phones, empty pill bottles, wallets, and $32,000 in cash, which was extremely strange considering the Jamesons had been struggling financially. Disturbingly, the Jamesons' dog was found alive in the truck, dehydrated and starving after spending days in the locked vehicle. Police also reported that they found a chilling 11-page angry letter from Sherilyn to Bobby, in which she accused him of hating his daughter and being a loner and a hermit. According to a specific police report, there was a haunting sentence in the letter that read, "I would not wish my daughter to be raised in foster care because of you being in prison for attempted murder and her mother dead." At this point, it was impossible for anyone to know what had happened to the Jamesons. But immediately after it was determined that the family was missing, police started a search around the area where the truck was found. For 9 months, a search team consisting of 400 volunteers, 16 search dogs, unmanned drones, planes, horses, and a specialized search unit scoured the woods in search of the missing family. During this time, police found unsettling footage recorded by the family's home security cameras from the day the Jamesons vanished. In the video, Bobby and Sherilyn can be seen loading their truck in preparation for the trip, but something immediately seems off about the footage. The couple make over 20 trips to load the truck, sometimes putting things in the truck and then taking those same things back to the house, then back to the truck again. A few times, the husband and wife even walked from the truck to the house and back again without carrying anything in their hands. Strangely, the couple changed clothes several times throughout the video, and it's hard to tell exactly with the low frame rate of the footage, but they seem to not interact with each other a single time.
Maybe they had a dispute, like they were fighting, so they were like angrily packing in silence. But why would they change clothes and stuff?
To review the footage, immediately attributed the couple's bizarre trance-like movements and strange behavior to illegal drug use. Bobby had a history of drug use, but it was never confirmed whether the couple was under the influence of drugs during the video. After looking deeper into the Jamesons' lives, police were only left with more questions. A pastor close to the family mentioned that shortly before their disappearance, Bobby had told him that there were spirits living on the roof of his house, and he had even requested that an exorcism be performed at his home multiple times. Bobby Jameson also owned a copy of the Satanic Bible, which he had been reading before his disappearance to try and find a way to make the spirits leave his house. Friends and family members have also mentioned that they believed the house was haunted, and many of them reported having paranormal experiences and feeling an overwhelmingly dark presence whenever they visited the house. Despite the validity of these claims, it is known that Sherilyn Jameson was involved in a kind of witchcraft. She frequently held seances at her house and often spoke about her supposed paranormal experiences. Sherilyn owned cats, and after they died, she suspected that her neighbors had poisoned them, so she spray painted the words, "Witches do not like it when their cats are killed," on a large metal storage container on the Jamesons' property. The mystery around the case continued to grow, but it wasn't until November 2000.
3 cats by people in... what? 3 cats killed... date this area by people in... what is the by people in? Huh? It just don't like their black cat killed, right? Makes sense. Right.
2013, 4 years after the Jamesons' disappearance, that 2 deer hunters stumbled upon the skeletal remains.
3 cats killed to date by people. Oh, by people. It's just a typo. Well, not a typo, but you know. a grammatical error. That makes sense because it's also the wrong form of there. But I didn't want to bring it up because, you know.
Jameson's disappearance, that
Maybe
two
not
deer
to
hunters
tie
stumbled upon the skeletal remains of 2 adults
Okay.
and a small child about 3 miles from where the family's truck had been found 4 years
Oh
earlier.
no.
Because the bones were heavily decomposed, it wasn't until 8 months later that forensic investigators were finally able to confirm that the skeletons belonged to the Jameson family. Due to the state of the skeletal remains,
That
the cause
sucks.
of death
Especially for
couldn't
the
be
kid
determined.
too.
With so many disturbing events and unsettling circumstances leading to the family's disappearance,
Yeah.
many theories about what had happened to the Jamesons began to surface. Police began by investigating Bobby Jameson's father in connection with the murders. Less than 6 months before the family's disappearance, Bobby had sued his father for $10,000 for making him work unpaid at his gas station,
Whoa.
promising him that he'd give his son a stake in the business in the future. After his father sold the gas station and refused to pay him, Bobby started a lawsuit against his father. But things took a dark turn, and Bobby had to get a restraining order after his father threatened to kill him and his family multiple times.
What the?
Even though Bobby's father was a known meth user and was involved in criminal activity, police concluded that he was not involved in the
Dude, what's
family's
wrong with
death.
this family?
One popular theory is that
What's wrong with
considering
this? What the heck? What's wrong with this family, bro?
Bobby Jameson's drug use and the unexplained $32,000 found in the family's car, it's possible that the Jamesons were involved in the drug trade and were killed in a drug deal gone wrong. The area where the bodies were found in is notorious for drug activity, but no solid evidence has been found to support this theory. Police found a small
It's so
hole in the back
sad
of
that
Bobby's
this kid
head,
was
but
involved.
forensic experts believe that it was too small to be a bullet hole and that it was most likely caused by animals after his death. Other people have speculated that the Jamesons could have been involved in a cult. The strange symbols and cryptic writing that was found on the family's truck seem to support this idea, and Sherilyn's own
strange
mother claimed that her
symbols?
daughter was on a cult's hit list for some unknown reason. Although there has been cult activity in eastern Oklahoma since the 90s, their presence has decreased over the years, and it was never confirmed whether the Jamesons had any involvement with a cult. Because of the hate letter found in the truck and the couple's history of mental illness and drug use, some people think that either Bobby or Sherilyn could have murdered their family before themselves. With no evidence at the scene to support any of these theories, the case has remained unsolved for 14 years. Police and
Yeah.
investigators are still searching for new evidence, but there are currently no suspects for the disappearance and murder of the Jameson family. On the evening of Wednesday, July 29, 2015, Stephen Mackerel went out with his brother and
Home
some
of the
friends to Lucky's
three-legged
Tavern,
dog?
a popular bar in downtown Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
That sounds
Stephen's brother left the bar at 11 p.m. to
kinda
go to work the next
crazy.
morning. When he noticed Stephen was intoxicated, he told his brother to go home and drive safely. But the night was still young, and at around 1:30 a.m., Stephen and his friends left the bar and agreed to meet in the parking lot of a nearby Walgreens to plan their next move.
Can we see
But
the dog?
Stephen never made it to the Walgreens.
I wanna see the
and
dog.
his friends never saw him again. Stephen lived with his
Oh.
parents and worked as a professional poker dealer at a casino in Hollandale Beach near Fort Lauderdale.
That's a
And he
thing?
didn't
Professional poker dealer?
come home the next day and didn't show up for work the day after that. His family
That's
knew
a pretty
something was
cool
wrong.
job.
Police reported that there were several surveillance systems in the area where Stephen was last seen, but they said it might take weeks before they could gather the relevant footage. In the meantime, investigators interviewed the friends and family members who had last seen Stephen. Thinking that he might have gotten into an accident due to his intoxicated state, police conducted searches in many different lakes and ponds, but nothing important was found. The search became even more complicated when investigators learned that Stephen's phone battery had died at the bar. Because the phone was never turned on after that night, it was impossible for police to use the phone to locate Stephen. At the time of his disappearance, Stephen was 25 and had a 1-year-old daughter and a long-term girlfriend he had plans to marry. And his friends and family claimed that he was not the type of person who would voluntarily walk out of his life and just vanish with no explanation. Unfortunately, some of the footage that was found during the investigation suggests that Stephen's disappearance was not at all his choice. 2 weeks after he was last seen, police discovered that Stephen had used his credit card at a gas station in Pompano Beach about an hour after he had left the bar. It was about a 15-mile drive from the bar to the gas station, and nobody understood
What is
why
that in
Stephen had even
kilometers?
taken that detour in the first place. The surveillance
15
footage from
miles?
inside
That
the
sounds
gas
like a
station
lot.
shows Stephen entering the store at 2:26 a.m., appearing to be intoxicated as he stumbles around the store, shopping for snacks. His behavior doesn't seem to bother the store owner, and less than a minute later, he walks to the counter to pay for the snacks with his credit card. For a few minutes after that, Stephen had a casual conversation with 2 young women who were inside the gas station, but this happened out of the camera's view. Nearly a week after the initial footage was revealed, police obtained additional footage of Steven that completely changed the course of the investigation.
Oh,
The
what?
CCTV footage shows Steven standing next to his 2013 white Ford Fusion in the parking lot. He seems to get into some sort of
Yeah, he's
altercation with the
yelling.
driver of an unidentified silver sedan, and as the silver car pulls away, Steven takes a step back and throws what appears to be his drink at the driver. He gestures with his hands at the driver as he gets into his vehicle. And 3 minutes later, the silver car circles back into the gas station, this time pulling right behind Steven's car. The driver's intentions are unknown, but as soon as Steven pulls away in his Ford, the silver sedan speeds after him. This was the last time Steven was seen alive. All police knew about the driver was that he was an African-American man who had walked shirtless into the gas station store a few minutes before the incident, but was never identified. For 8 years, Fort Lauderdale police have been searching for Steven's car. His license plate was never scanned by any license plate
That's
readers,
scary.
indicating that he never left the Fort Lauderdale area. Search teams have combed through over 20 bodies of water looking for the car, but nothing has ever been found. Disturbingly, during the searches, almost 20 other vehicles have turned up in nearby lakes, ponds, and canals, including
so
stolen
many.
vehicles with
Huh?
bullet holes, but nothing relating to Steven's disappearance. Not even a clue.
How's there so many
As of
cars that go in the
2023,
water?
detectives and investigators still have no idea if Steven was involved in an accident or if he became the victim of something much more sinister.
No handrails? Oh, is that not mandatory to add them? Submarine cars? Is there, I guess, think that would be possible? A car that drives under the water? Yeah, that's crazy though. And the sad part is maybe if his phone wasn't dead, that he could have called someone. Like if he was getting chased in the car. Yeah. I feel like it's a good reminder that if we go out to always make sure your phone is charged so you can contact people if necessary. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. I still can't believe the police do so little though a lot of the time. Yeah. But it's so weird because in the first clip they said the police isn't doing anything, and in other clips they're like the police sent 500 men and also horses and helicopters and whatever the heck else. Yeah. Also, don't go road rage, folks. This is so true. This is so true. You never know, and people get so mad on the road. Yeah. Yeah, I've always like even if I get annoyed because someone's breaking the law or whatever, like doing something weird, I will never react aggressively or anything. Yeah. Yeah. I remember one time I was like on the road driving. Well, I wasn't driving, I was with my mom. My mom was driving. And there was two people that parked their car in the middle of the road. And like we couldn't drive fast because they were in the middle of the road, but they were like fighting outside of their car. And my mom just like locked the car doors of our car and turned around. And we took another route because we were like, just best not to like engage with these people at all, I think. Yeah, Neil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, people do weird stuff on the road. Like people will literally like chase you or like drive right up to your car just because they're annoyed at something you did. Yeah, Dan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Have you seen Goosebumps as a kid? Goosebumps? Is that like a show or something or a movie? Run them over, oh god. No, maybe they had reason to be angry, I don't know. But yeah. It's best not to engage at all. Because like even if you drive responsibly, if you have a crazy driver that's mad at you, that's like instantly your life's in danger, you know? It's a book series, a show, and a movie. I've never heard of it. Huh. Mostly books? Spooky, would you recommend it? I might look into it. Interesting. Also, hi, hello. It's nice to meet you. I just finished watching some eerie videos. Yeah. It might be too mild for people nowadays. I don't know. I feel like I scare pretty easy. Yeah. Like for example, I still think to this day, Coraline, the animated movie, is quite creepy. Yeah, I still get scared watching that. What a video for me to join in on. Yeah, it was a bit of a heavy one. I think like the ghost videos are more fun, but the like real people going missing, I don't know. I think there is something valuable in watching them because I think you can always like learn from these situations. But it's very depressing to know that this is actually happening to people. Yeah. Blood Ragers are the worst. I've seen video compilations of them on YouTube sometimes and they're so incredibly dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I think if you can get so angry on the road that you would cause someone harm, you shouldn't be driving a car. That is what I think. Yeah. Coraline was so creepy, wasn't it? It's such a good movie though. I cannot recommend Coraline enough. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Do you have any more goals? Oh, you mean for the Hauntathon? No. We reached all of them yesterday. We're even freaking over today, man. You guys are insane. Yeah, the VN was the last one. Yeah, please don't really like you have to give me more money or anything. Please don't, please don't. I think any money that I get from during the event, like whatever is left over after Japan, which I assume will be quite a bit, I will put into like funds for future projects like 3D or new outfits, stuff like that. Yeah. Cool stream projects. I'm really excited. And then go 10k for a new outfit. I need goals to give money. You want goals? You want more? Tony, thank you for the follow. I did bookmark a post about someone that explained how they did their own 3D live. Yeah. There's a hidden goal at 8k ball toggle. 8k? Are you crazy? Okay, fine. If we get to 8k, you can have a freaking ball toggle. If we want it so bad. God damn it. And it's a WSOR at 6.9k. But we already reached that. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I think I would get banned instantly. You heard your fellows, guys. Don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. But yeah, I would love to save up or like, I don't know if what we earned is enough to get like a full 3D model. Because they can be pricey, but I'll definitely look into it. Because I wanted to do... Have you guys seen VR chat ASMR? Like with a 3D model? I think it's so nice because you can make like... You know how people with ASMR, they have like soundscapes? They can make like a really cozy environment. And I really like that. Yeah. So I wanna try that one day. That's like something I've always wanted to try out. Paul toggle is only that small spot that gets headbats. Oh god. The spot on my head, right between my ears. Sounds nice. It's really cool. I haven't seen that many, I think, English speaking ASMR artists do it, but I see it a lot for like JP girls and stuff. I think it looks quite cool. Yeah. But yeah, that will be cool. in a 3D concert one day will be insane. Like if I can say I did a 3D concert. What the? That's insane. Yeah. I'll work towards it. Maybe one day in the future. Surprising amount of English people doing ASMR motion sick so no VR. Wait, really? Yeah. I don't get motion sickness. But it's good to know that that would... Yeah, I guess that would be a problem, huh? I guess that would be a problem. Looking forward to it. Ooh, but we'll start off slow. We'll start off with like a karaoke stream and a song cover. I think those are already quite a big deal for me because I'm not much of a singer. I would really like to get better though. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should finally take those singing classes that I've been meaning to do for years. As there's for years that I've been like, oh yeah, I should do singing classes. But then I keep putting it off. Oh, I found an interesting online course that's like made specifically to help people with improve their singing for like Japanese covers, which I think is pretty cool. Singer arc. Perhaps when I'm back, we can start the singer arc. Yeah. Next goal for 3D hologram life at Budokan. That would be absolutely insane. No, the Budokan is insane. I'll be there. Well, I'll just try my best to make a really cool cover for you guys for now. Yeah. We can have a fun karaoke stream where I probably will do bad, but you know, we'll try our best. Yeah. You know what they say? You gotta be bad before you can be good. So yeah. It's about having fun, not being perfect. I think so too. I always used to watch Funna from Hololive for karaoke's, and I don't think she was like the most experienced singer, but they were always so fun. It can't be bad if there's really... We'll find out. Yeah. Alright. I think I'll have my first little BRB right now, and then after that we can finish up Silent Hill. So that there's enough time left in the day. How about that? Yeah. If you're bad at something, the only way is up. Oh, I like that. That's a good way to think about it. Alright. It's only up from here, members. Have a nice week. Thank you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And then we can hop back into Silent Hill. I will put the words up for you guys. Don't worry. You can play words. Don't worry. Alright. Alright, there you go. See you guys in a little bit, okay? Continue. Continue. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go lock in memories. Where are we at? Level 5? Okay, rattle. That's literally a word. What do you mean? That's literally a word. Later. They gave us the word, bro. She's so fast. A real answer. A tater. Oh, like a tater tot? Oh. I see. What this one? Hold on. It's a lock. Unlock me! Teats. Doesn't that mean booby? Teats. Oh, treat! Like trick or treat! Oh! Okay, we already got the goal. Oh, darts! Nice one, nice one! Why is Zuri so cute in the corner? This is my words corner, so I don't disturb you guys. Oh, altar, nice one. We got tears. Tears? That's not a word, is it? No, it's not. Lort. Lurt. Insert. Oh, alerts! I can't believe we didn't have that one yet. Wait a second. Yeah. Oh wait, that was good though. I think that gets us more than one level, right? Yeah, 3 levels. Okay. Okay, let's go. We're breaking the record right now. Was the record 16? So what? What do you mean? Holy skull! What the? Okay. Chill. That's it. It's not a word. Solat. What? That's a word, isn't it? Oh, there's no L. Sift. That's a word. Yeah. Oh, these are weird letters though. I'm so bad at these. Me too, Swiggly. Me too. It's hard. Wait, what about fatty? No? Oh, there's no two T's, that's why. Wait, sassy. No! No, game, let me have this. Let me have this, please. Sissy. Why? Saute. Oh, there's no E. Salt. That got helped by the auto mod. That's so funny. I don't think they would put Fita on here. I don't think, sadly, they're that crazy. Yes. What? That's a word, bro. Oh my god. They're such cowards. We lost. Wait. Oh my gosh. Whoever got those last minute ones, thank you. You saved us. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was Giga Clutch. Bro, an X, a Q? An X, a Q? There is no way. Dead. That's not a word. Deet. What the? Adequate? Okay, just like that. How about Texas? No, there's no S. Oh, this is a hard one, bro. Did we try text yet? No. Okay. X is fake. Okay, that's good because I don't want to make words with an X in it, bro. Quaid. Quad. Okay. Oh god, the Q is hard as well. Oh, we only need one more point though. There we go. Nice. Qatar, isn't that a thing? Isn't it like a country or something? Teed. Oh, Aqua, nice one. Okay, hey, 80 points, not bad, huh? Not bad. I'll take that. Oh, it's Qatar without a U. I see. But I don't know if place names count as words. Do they? Do you guys know? Okay. I'll take it. Dude, Rexus. 112 points. Holy moly. You're crazy. You're crazy, bro. Jeweler. Jeweler? I barely know her. Nerd! Who you calling nerd? Who you calling nerd? Yo, hi Dove. Welcome in, welcome in. Friend. I'm locked! Friend. Wait, it didn't work. Why? Is there a fake letter? Oh, is N fake? I think N is fake. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. How about Lordy? Like the singer? No? Ford. Oh, that's already done. Ford. Oh wait, the N is fake. I said that. I said that. Oh, Felon would have been such a good one if it wasn't fake though. Redo? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Roll there. Okay, well, it's okay. We got enough. We got enough of them. Yeah. Dope. That's not a word. Delo. Well, that's fine. Rest of them are fake anyway. Yeah. Okay, next we're gonna break the record. Look at, we break the record. Oh god. Tower. Road. Wait, that's already taken. Moan. Drum? Wait, why is that not loud? Drum? Oh, maybe the U is fake? I think U is fake. Yeah. Riddle. Oh, random! Nice one! Nice one! Round. Oh, if you wasn't fake, you could make round. Sag. Wait, it's okay. Okay, no, the N works. Okay, I was like, wait a second, it does work. Dude, we got so many. Wait, you guys are so good at this. Wait, we might actually beat the record at this point. No way. There you welcome and thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders. We're playing words on stream. We're trying to beat our record right now. Yeah, hi raiders. If you wanna participate in the words, feel free. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. You have fun? What'd you get up to? Guys, go check out Tayu if you haven't. Tayu is a very nice, chill streamer. Hold on, someone shoot these ghosts turned away. What? Okay, let's go. We've got this. Eat. What the? Yes! Yes! Okay, I won. Suckers. I'm kidding. S is fake. Oh, but what about... It could have been a feast. The that's so sad. Oh. Thieves. Thief. Hi, Stinky. What was it? S is fake? Take. Taxes. Oh wait, S is fake. Thieves. What's the secret letter? Eh? What the heck is it? Here. It's D? Oh. Deet. Date. Oh yeah. Wait, the feet? Is that not the word? Oh, there we go. It is. Nice, nice. Good find. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. We're winning. We're winning. Do we have deft? There we go. Stolen again. I'm sorry. YouTube murmurs are an oppressed species. I'm sorry, YouTube murmurs. I wish I could make it work for you guys. Yeah. Whoa! 97, we almost got 100 coins, bro. That's crazy. Okay, 15. I think if we do really well here, we might be at our record. Yeah. Lol. Poor. Why? Is R fake? What the? You're eating! Holy crap, lollipop! Huge! Boop! How about loop? Nice. Loopy. R is fake? Yeah, I think so. Oh, and the hidden one is L. Okay. Pull. Oh, it's already on there. Roll? Oh no, wait, R is fake. Wait, we almost got all of them. No way. Okay, longer ones. Oh god. Foils. Foil. Pillow. I'm just happy I got poop. Yeah, that was me when I got butt and feet. I was like, I won. I don't care what happens, I won. The leaderboard's lying. I'm the one that won. Plorp. It's not a word. What could the last one be? Popol. We should go. Okay, 17. Is this a record? Wait, this is a record, no? Are you guys ready? From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Record's 25. 25? When? 18. Yeah, I thought it was like 16 or 18. Okay, 18. Okay. This is the big one then. Strive. Grift. Gift. What the? Huh? Oh, because it's 5 letters. But grift is 5 letters. Triage? I'm stealing that. Okay, it didn't work. Ferg. What the? Grit. Grits. Bro, we haven't found a single word. What do you mean? Eh? Eh? What the? Is it bugged, bro? Huh? There's no way we don't get a single one. There's no way. Trigger. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's rifle. Rifle. Eiffel. Yes, I. Flyer, nice. Oh, we're gonna lose here. I can't think of anything. Yeah. Lifter, nice. Oh. Wait, you guys are freaking locking in, bro. No, a couple more. Flirt. No, wait, else fake. Girt. Gertie. No. Flirty. Please. Please. No. Oh, two more. One more word. One more word. No. Oh, no. No. We were so close. So close to the record. Dude, that round was insane. We only started getting words within like the last half of it. I think maybe even less. Holy crap, bro. Wait, I'm second place, eh? I'm on the leaderboard. Yeah. Not in that round though. I did not contribute anything in the last round. He locked in. They saw like a feat and they gave me like 69 points instantly. They're like, okay, here you go. Here you go. You got the funny word. Fine. Okay, well, it was a valiant attempt, Murmurs. We'll have another one later, okay? Oh my gosh. You guys locked in so hard though at the end of that round. You guys locked in so hard, we almost had it. Yeah. Bachi. Yeah, I'm still proud of you guys. Alright. We'll try again later. A rematch later. The first half of that last round was total BS. Why didn't it like... Was it just the words were wrong? Or was it not going through? Because I feel like I saw the same words and then all of a sudden they did work. Am I crazy? L messed us up, yeah. Yeah, putting the L there as a fake letter was pretty evil of them. I do agree with that. And no 4-letter words, yeah. I love 4-letter words. They're literally my favorite words. Even Riri is a 4-letter word. Yeah. Think about that. Alright, well. We tried. The games are rigged, girl. They just don't want us to get to stage 20. They're like, we cannot let them get there. Let's rig the game. Yeah. There you go. Sorry, I like fidgeting with my positioning. Yeah. Ghost in the corner. Are you guys ready for some Silent Hill? If you haven't played and you don't want to be spoiled, I understand. I'll probably play this until... I wanna say 7 PM Central European. I think we can maybe finish it by then. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. It might happen. But I'm optimistic. Yeah. You can complete it in 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours of playing and then 40 minutes of being mind blown equals 7 PM. Yeah. Also, if you guys don't mind spoilers, but you haven't been watching so far, here's the story. Okay, spoiler alert. Here's the story of the game, where a teenage girl that got set up into an arranged marriage to pay off her dad's debt, and it's our wedding day, and we're dealing with it pretty bad. There you go. About reacting to the other endings, too. That's also something. Yeah, and we might want to watch some videos about the game. But we'll see when we get there. Yeah. Oh, thank you! Time to reinstate my streak. Thank you so much for 32, thank you! Holy, 32! It's crazy to think how long we've known each other. Yeah, I think you're one of the first... Like one of the oldest... Well, not oldest. That sounds wrong. That sounds mean. But you're one of the streamers I've known the longest. That's still active. Yeah. A lot of people, old gang... Yeah, a lot of people of the old gang that I used to know have stopped streaming. It's kind of sad. It's kind of lonely. Everyone I started out with is kind of gone. Unk status. We're certified unks. You and I. Probably one of the oldest too. That's fine. That's fine. That just means we're wise and cultured. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got... Did we do the last Jesus statue, guys? Did we do the last I didn't make a separate save slot before doing it, so you could get both endings. Oops. No! My endings! Smudge! Okay, make a separate save now. Maybe it helps. The both ending is already perfect. Oh, okay, so now I made a save. So now it's good, right? Yeah, now we just sacrifice... Purify the sword? Okay. Whew, save. I completely forgot, bro. That could have been so bad. Yeah. Alright, can I get some food in me? Enjoy food! And good luck with the grass touching. Is that the sword? It appeared just like that. Can we use it? Wait, can we use it though? Oh, Excalibur! We're the chosen one. Maybe. Excalibur! It's kind of funny to think of Excalibur being a katana. It's kind of funny to think about. Yeah. Excalibur. Imagine a little murmur wielding a giant blade. Okay. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deeper than its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Whoa! Weep Excalibur. Okay. While it's sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability. Oh, I love this sword so much already. Okay, well you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. Oh! However, if you attack while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Oh. Perform a counter while wielding the sword using RT as long as your counter is possible. Okay. Even if you're already in the middle of an attack. What? Bro, this thing's busted. Wait, that's OP. The most OP sword. Oh my goodness. That's epic! Does it have durability? It does, but it auto restores when it's cheated. No way! That is giga busted! Okay, how do we purify it though? Wasn't there like a bathtub we had to put it in? Or use an item? The area before the town. Oh. Okay, let's have a look out. Guys, if you see a bathtub, scream, okay? League of Legends player mentality. Okay. Bathtub. Wait, you're screaming. Did you see one? Wait a second. I feel like you're lying to me right now. Bathtub. Word bathtub scares me. Oh. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Let's just continue 2 and then 3 is for the uncleansed ending. If we wanna go for that ourselves. Bathtub is AizetP's piano. Understandable. Okay. That's more than fair. Does that mean I'm dead? Yes. All memories are also ghosts, so yeah, you guys have to come up with your own cause of death, okay? I didn't write it into your lore, so I'll leave it up to you. You can choose how you died. If you wanna say you died fighting like a hero, wrestling a dragon. Mine's by bathtub. Okay, I'll add that to the wiki. I'll add that to the wiki for you. I'm lost. Okay, turn around. Okay, we need to lock in and actually finish this game, so I cannot be lost the whole time. Okay, there we go. This is better. This is better. That's not better. Huh? Real lost in the fog difficulty directions. That's the realest thing I've ever read. Wait, can you go here? What? Oh, we go through here? Is that right? Am I trying to go the wrong way? Oh, okay. Okay. Did yesterday, after stream, I saw that a friend messaged me who's also playing the game, but she's doing the puzzles on easy mode. And don't go into the town yet. Okay, and she was telling me that she got stuck on the puzzle with the scarecrows, and that was really hard even on easy mode. And I was like, wait, is that true? Because I thought that puzzle was like once you get it, it's pretty doable, you know? So I looked it up on the wiki, and I'm not gonna lie, I think that puzzle is genuinely harder on easy mode. Like, I think the hints make way less sense. Yeah. And I was like, wait, maybe it's good I'm playing on the regular, which is hard mode. Or like the recommended. So yeah, I saw that. And then I saw that they also had the guide for the Lost in Fog mode. Oh, I get 4 weapons now. Wait a second. Oh, that's sick. Wait, when you whip it out, hold on. Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks so evil. We got an evil freaking sword on our hands. Look at this, bro. Yeah, that needs a bat. That sword needs a bat, bro. Holy, it's called aura. It's got a lot of aura dripping from it. But yeah, I looked at what the scarecrow puzzle's like on Lost in the Fog difficulty. And I was like, okay, I could never do Lost in the Fog puzzles. It is way too hard. Hold on, without our blade, I wanna try it. That's pretty freaking strong, bro. That's pretty freaking strong. And it barely decays. Yeah, like it auto regenerates, but it has a lot of durability as is. She's using that thing like a hammer. To be fair, we've mostly been spamming the hammer. It's just kind of a broken way. Oh, I see. Went the wrong way. Yeah. The hammer is the best weapon in the game. Or the axe. I'll accept both answers. Alright, we gotta look for a bathtub, okay? Any bathtubs around? I know we saw it, no, on the first run. Okay, tell me if I ran past it, by the way. I would rather know. Oh, maybe it's up here? Oh, this looks like where they would put a sacred bathtub. Yeah, it is the sacred bathtub. Yeah. Ah! Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't worry. You guys don't have to go in there. Put her in. There you go. Take a bath. Oh. Oh. It's cleansed. Wait, what? No! No! Grab that sword right now, girl. Grab that sword right now, or so help me God. Okay. Okay, she grabbed it. Oh. I thought for a second she would leave it there. I was about to be so upset, bro. I mean, you can do it on your own. No, you can't. Now became a weaker sword? Wait, actually... The evil spirits residing in it is what made it so strong? It won't regenerate when sheathed? So it just sucks? It sucks now? They didn't even tell me. So I shouldn't use it, right? I shouldn't use it then. That sucks. Okay, give me 12 toolkits right now. I need them. Still the strongest damage weapon. If I break it on a random enemy, do I still get the good ending? Or will the game be like, well, you know, you didn't really end the game with the sword because you broke it on a random doll's head. So we cannot do much for you. We can't just use it? I can't? Why? Stop that. Hey! When broken... Oh! So it doesn't break, it just becomes unusable. Okay. Deals minuscule damage when broken. I see. I see. Wait, I can go to the town now, right? Now that I have it. It's purified. Oh, I miss when it was evil. I wanted to be like Zoro from One Piece. Here's my evil freaking blade, but it doesn't matter. Because I alphaed the heck out of my... I alphaed my sword. So even though it's evil, it likes me. Yeah. I need to throw it up in the air and see if it cuts me. We need to test it. Oh, this is the playground. I wonder if we get a cutscene here again. Is it the same cutscene? It is. Punk guy. I was hoping we would get more info about this cutscene because this is super interesting to me. I'm too full on things. Okay, get rid of the ramune. Oh! Wait, is this new? Old medical record. Notes. While the master quest for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoiki, so that is my name. Hi Salty, welcome. Oh, hi Ding. I'm very good today, how are you? Oh. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. Justin, thank you. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness, as I did not accompany him. I don't know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ibisugalka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Watching your stream while working. Oh, good luck with work today. I hope it goes well. Okay, that's interesting. Did we see that document last time? I don't remember. Toolkit. I'll get rid of a Yukon. Okay, toolkit is quite huge. That is quite huge. Hi. First aid. We don't need it. We won't get hit, will we, murmurs? Nope. That would never happen. Hey, Crimson, what's poppin', y'all? Oh, you know. I don't know, actually. We're hanging out. We're doing things. Alright, ignore these suckers. We don't need to fight these guys. Yeah. Yeah, this is our pacifist run. Good morning, hi Metal. Good morning, pretty lady. Is that me? Hi, welcome. 480. Okay, I think we can. Oh, soon we can upgrade health. No, sir, pretty. Thank you for the ham pretty. Okay. Oh, pregnant. Sorry, I don't know why I said it that way. I'm thinking we should just break the sledgehammer or drop it. Because if we have repair kits, I think we want to use it on the sacred sword. Is it possible to do so? I would imagine it is, right? It is, okay. I'll miss you, sledgehammer. I'll miss you so much. Forever, my beloved sledgehammer. Yeah, I'm not gonna be your nakama. I hate this guy. This guy's terrible to fight. I guess it's not a guy if it's a pregnant. Duh! Test your sword. I don't want to waste the durability of it. Oh, the perfect dodge! Why, yes, I am a goat. Thank you for noticing. I don't even need to equip the goat Umamori to be a goat. The Emperor monster. Oh my gosh, Emperor? What the? That's wild. I do think it's funny to think that Shimizu's unconsciousness would be like Emperor. Like her unconscious mind would jump to Emperor. That is a little bit funny. Well, she did jump to Alien, so it's not a weird connection to make. Yeah. Okay. I was watching Hime Hajime play this for the first time last night. She was screaming a lot. I mean, I think to a lot of people, this would be like a genuinely scary game. I've also screamed playing this. For me, the game itself isn't super scary, but I do get jump scared by mobs jumping out at me. Like, I'll scream at that, but that's about the only thing I'll scream at. A toolkit! Huge. Alright. What was that? 3 hits? That was 3 hits to kill them. Why are we so strong? What happened to make us so strong? Knife is strong? I see. It's the knife. It doesn't have the highest durability, does it? That's kind of the downside, I guess. Bandage, I'll take that. Can never have enough bandage. Yeah, she just doesn't like getting chased. Okay, I get that. I have a hard time at chase scenes as well in horror games. They do freak me out as well. I think that's mega valid. Yeah. Yeah, I like games like this one or Resident Evil where you can fight back. But to me that does make it way less scary. Like the idea of, okay, you can take out whatever is trying to get you. makes it significantly less scary to me. There's no way I can just run past these, right? Oh, I'll take them out. Why not? This guy needs to stop jumping, bro. Stop. Stop jumping at me! Jerk. This guy spit on me. Alright. I took a little damage there. At least we're on a hill now. True. And there's the fog. There's the fog. That's how you know it's Silent Hill. Yeah. Lost in the fog action brings the fear back where mouse can three-shot you on max upgrades. Oh jeez. But isn't it so... Doesn't it just make it tedious because you kind of have to fight them at some points? It's not very loud to be fair. Silent Hill 2, which is like, according to most people, like the most Silent Hill game. Like that game isn't super quiet, I would say. Yeah. Thought this was fatal frame until I saw the knife. Is it just because it's an Eastern setting? It is very different from at least Silent Hill 2 setting wise. That's where the knife comes in. Keep a bunch and speedrun to enemies without getting hit. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I haven't played Fatal Frame in over a decade. I really want to play the remake when it comes out on Steam. I'm pretty sure that's not too much longer. Okay, I might need some backseating during this part because I sucked at the house the first time round. It was really hard. Hello. The fisheries, that's where her dad worked, right? I think? I'm pretty sure that's where her dad worked. Apologize if you don't, I will never ever forgive you. Who's saying this? I don't know who I'm apologizing to, so I don't want to do it. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Murmurs. The fact that we have to do this whole part again to get the third ending makes me think I just wanna watch it on YouTube, low-key. Would that be bad if I did that? Just watch it on YouTube. The one where if you don't clean the sword. Bloodstains. That's pretty weird. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. From Hinako. This is this is Shimizu Hinako to Hinako. It's a bit confusing, but yeah. This is the us that doesn't want to get married to the us that accepted her fate of getting married. Third ending you will get is still not the true ending, so you better watch the YouTube. Okay, yeah. I don't want to replay the game that often. And I do like this game, don't get me wrong. But there's just so many things I want to do together with you guys. And I feel like this game 4 entire times is not on the list. That's headache to try to ending right after. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs. I left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling up on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scatter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, and my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago. They went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some kind of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? That's creepy. Hi, Mike. That's creepy. I wonder, do you guys know much about, like, Japanese faith and Oinari-sama specifically? Like, is the bugs actually just part of the religion, or is this the game, like, adding something? Okay, yeah, we need a picture for this room, for this puzzle. Yeah. I'm only really familiar with Inanaki and Izanami. I see, I see. There's a ton of different lore, so hard to know. Yeah, a lot of these belief systems also go back really long ago, right? Yeah. I think even just like more recent religions have so much where it's hard to know what's like commonly believed and what's not. Jackie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wainari was a god of harvest, so having locusts as punishment is relatively fitting. Yeah, there was multiple documents earlier in the game as well where they talk about people who insulted Inari-sama, like, were found dead and their stomach was full of bugs. But yeah, that would make sense. That would definitely make sense. Yeah. I'm too American to say anything. Don't worry, I also don't know much about this stuff, which is why I ask, because it's really interesting to me, but I just don't know much about it. Yeah, yeah. I hope when I go to Japan and I visit the temples, I can learn more stuff about them. I think that will be cool. I visited a shrine with 1,000 tories in Kansai, but I'm not very well versed in the religion. I assume unless you go with like a guided tour, it's also hard to learn more on your own, right? If you visit. But probably if you have a guided tour, they give out some information. Don't come back pregnant with bugs. God, I hope not. I'm not gonna disrespect any fate systems while I'm there. Don't worry. That's not my plan. Saying that though, I feel like I might have accidentally insulted Inari-sama a couple times during this playthrough. I'm sorry, Inari-sama, but I thought you were trying to mess with me. Make sure to get the sacred sword. Don't I have it? Oh, you mean it? You mean on my trip, huh? It's what? Eh? What? Okay, bandage. Do I get the bandage? I think it's better than first aid kit. Is it? Yeah, I think so. Seniors, thank you so much for the follow. I delete. Oh, you might have messaged another streamer. I didn't see your first messages. But I think usually if someone bans you straight up, maybe it's because they have shared bans with another streamer. And you broke their tier list. I think that's usually the reason. As invented, you kind of were a little bit. It's okay though, just yeah. Shared bands are a thing. Yeah, they've been a thing for a couple of years on Twitch. I think I shared bands with maybe 1 or 2 people as well. I'm not sure. I did it way back. It's nice to like prevent bots coming in and like putting bad messages. Stuff like that. Okay, can we go here? We can't yet, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we care about Shu. Hi, Shu. Hello. Have you done any in-depth research on your stay in Japan? The best deals were often found before the holidays were opened up to the international market. When it comes to booking your stay, yeah, we booked our hotels really early in our flights, but we booked a couple places. But I think our approach is just gonna be to take it day by day and see what we wanna do, because we're not really the type to plan out like exact. We call that like exact things, like okay, this day we wake up 8 a.m. we go here, 10 a.m. we go here, noon we go here. Like I think we're gonna like we have a list of things we wanna do, but we're gonna take it a bit more slowly for our first trip and kind of improvise a little bit. Yeah, but I bookmarked a ton of places on Google Maps and stuff. Yeah. I do think probably, yeah, spontaneous, exactly. Angels, thank you for the follow. Because that way, I think less can go wrong. Yeah. And then we can also like split up and do different stuff if people are in the mood for different things. Time to hit all the ramen shops. I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous because I've tried to eat ramen with chopsticks before and I was so bad at it. It's quite hard with all the juice. It's so like slippery. And I have the shakiest hands known to mankind. So that also doesn't really help. What the hell's happening? That's a good question, girl. That's a good question. I think we need to go through all the dates to get the seals, right? Yeah, your ears are so pretty. Thank you. I just finished playing the Silent Hill remake. Oh, it's such a good game. That's my favorite horror game. I hope you enjoyed it a lot. What ending did you get for Silent Hill 2? I hope you got a nice one. I got a silly one. I got a silly ending, and I had to look up the other ones on YouTube because I was like, "What the heck is up with this ending, bro?" Oh wait, are the alerts still muted? I muted them for the videos. Yeah, they're still muted. Let me unmute. Okay. Ah! That scared me. I didn't like that. Oh my gosh, Mindscroll Country? Oh, is that a horror game? I need to look into it. I'm curious about that. James got another wife who feels like a good ending. Well, I guess. It's nice to be as optimistic as you are about things. Indie horror game. I need to look into it. I will too. Murmurs, I know Spooktober ends soon, but probably I'll play a little spooky games still after, because I made this giant list of spooky games I wanted to play in Spooktober, but the months went by way too fast, bro. It might be up your alley. I'll add it to my list. To my very long list. Alright. But yeah, there's a couple I really want to check out, and I don't think we'll be able to get to this week, so we'll definitely do those when I'm back from Japan. Yeah. 10 ass. I'm sorry. I don't like it either. Been trying to get all the Clock Tower SNES endings, and that end up taking almost way over. Yeah, I think for me it was the Silent Hill games. I didn't realize how long they are. This one and Silent Hill 2. I got the re-ending. Wait, me too. I remember my dad playing Silent Hill all the time. I was little. Angels, I really recommend you look up the other endings on YouTube. Because the Maria one is nice, I think, after you've seen the quote-unquote, like, canon one. Yeah. For me, my favorite ending is a bit of a dark one, or like a quote-unquote bad ending. But I really like the, In the Water ending. I think that one was like how I imagine the game actually ending. So we have another Maria sip. Whatever, okay. Maybe we're just nice people that care about vulnerable women taking a nap in a scary ass hospital. How about that? Oh. Hi Diddy, hi Lemon, how you doing? I'm too full on items again. I fell asleep. Yeah, I remembered you saying hi. That's okay though. That means you needed the rest. I hope you got good sleep. You love that? You're gonna love Eileen and Silent Hill 4? I need to play the other Silent Hill games, man, because I love both this one and Silent Hill 2. Are you guys back from the ads? I'm sorry. I didn't do anything interesting during. Don't worry, don't worry. But yeah. If you don't have adblock on Twitch, you know, random thought that just came up, not at all related or anything, but random thought that just came up is that, you know, I do multicast to YouTube as well. For no reason in particular, I'm mentioning this. Yeah. So I'm also always live on YouTube. Just random little tidbit of information for you. Yep. it's locked. How about here? Ah! It's stuck. What's the difference between locked and stuck? How do we know? How do we know which one's locked and which one's stuck? Won't budge, okay. Ah, get rid of the bandage. It's good. Hinako, master of lockpicking. Ugh, I wish, bro. I wish I could just lockpick. What's making those noises? Okay, this is good. Toolkit, that's extraordinary. Okay, did we get everything in this area? I think so. Ah! You scared me. You scared me. Screw you. You scared me. Ah. Alright, we got her. We got her. Cute. Oh, that's a lot of fates. We're at 780 again already. We could get an memory, but I think I'll go for the... I believe this is the last health upgrade. Like, we might as well, right? Yeah. Do we wanna go this way? Ah! Pregnant. Health doesn't feel like it increased much. Yeah, I kinda see what you mean. It doesn't look much bigger, does it? To be fair, maybe that's because my stamina bar is also longer. This was just all of them on one side, right? Wait, was it not? Eh? But did they change the puzzle? Wait a second. Oh, it's like this. No? Oh. Okay. Well, if it works, right? Yeah. Left hand, right hand, yeah. Different ending will affect the puzzle. Wait. Oh, so now it's both Hinakos are on the same side. That is really interesting. Yeah, left Hinako and right Hinako are on the same side of the scale. That's actually super interesting. Yeah. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behaviors towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Okay. Now I think we actually got everything. Hi. Please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I just wanted to check this room real quick. Oh, and it's a good thing I did. There's like 2 items in here. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You can't stop me. I'm leaving. Ah. I had to go and make pizza. Enjoy your pizza. Yeah. It won't budge? What do you mean? Used to be a calendar here. Didn't I get a new one?
見送りなんていいぜ。
え？
じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
え？
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。
This is new.
周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
Isn't this new?
すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
What is that?
その服どうだった？
Oh, a
可愛か
dress.
ったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
This is what I wanted with the marriage? Poor mom. Yeah. I mean, I think this is something that you have to be ready for as a parent. Is that your child is maybe not gonna be how you want them to be. Sorry, how you envision them to be. And you have to be able to accept that and treat them in the way they want to be treated, but it can definitely be hard when you don't know exactly how to handle that. Probably. I think just being a parent in general seems really hard. I think it's not an easy thing to do, I would imagine. True, yeah, because I think it's so easy to say or do something that scars your child for life. Because like stuff that happens during your formative years stays with you for life, right? I think it's really easy to accidentally do something to like mess your kid up. But yeah. I have a lot of respect for people who do their best to raise kids well. I'm sure it's not easy. Yeah. Some kids grow up to like League of Legends. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I don't know what to say. It's not your fault. It's not you, it's me, Mom. It's easy. Hey, I was a pretty good kid overall. I would say. You guys can ask my mom when we do the stream together. But I think I was a decent-ish kid. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I never drank. I never wanted to go out partying. Every day after school, I just wanted to go straight home and do my homework and play video games and watch YouTube videos. Like, isn't that every parent's dream? A kid that stays out of trouble and just wants to stay at home and chill. The comfy life, exactly. Yeah. Are you me? We're the same person, Murmurs. I'm a little part of you that you're making up right now. A figment of your imagination. I'm your silly side. I'm outside is scary. You can beat people. Exactly. And inside has video games and the internet. What's not to like? There you go. My parents encouraged me to go out and drink a party. Actually, my dad did the same for me every now and then. He would like try to push me to be more social. But I was like, well, yeah, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna though. You're too mild to be my silly side, you're my chill side. I'll take chill side. It's not bad. I love chilling. I was forced to be social in the past. Oh, my condolences. I imagine YouTube and social media would have been distracting for homework. YouTube didn't exist when I was in college. That's crazy. I literally grew up on YouTube. Like, all my role models as a kid, and this is definitely not a good thing, by the way, but all my role models as a kid were YouTubers. Yeah. Yeah. Not a good thing, by the way. My biggest role model turned out to be, you know, a YouTuber. I don't think I have to say more than that for you guys to understand. Okay. We all just want to be PewDiePie, retire with a family. I mean, now I look at that and I'm like, he got the best possible ending, you know? He's just chilling now and he has a really nice wife and kid. And they live in freaking Japan, bro. Was the Minecraft YouTuber? There was also Minecraft YouTubers, but that's not who I'm referring to. Should I say? I guess it doesn't hurt. It was a cryotic on YouTube. Yeah. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up. A hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Oh, is that true? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. No idea who that is. Good. Try the best. Trust. Okay, my big day's tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Definitely a YouTuber. Yeah. But yeah, I also watched the old school, is that the word? The old gen Minecraft YouTubers, like oh god, it's so embarrassing to admit this, but like Sky does Minecraft and Jerome and stuff like that whole gang. Yeah. By now I'm pretty sure those guys are also Unk status. Does anyone still remember Slave Foxhound? Wait, I don't know. No, I don't know the person. My niece's disappointment when I tell her I don't know any TikTok dance. Just tell her to show you. And then you can bond over that. And I think that's cute. Yeah. And you can show her some silly dances from, you know, our generations. You can show her what does the fox say. He's super OG. No, I haven't heard of him. My knees would probably collapse. It's okay. You can do like Like I do with Just Dance, where I just sit down on the couch and I use my arms to play. Yeah. Shimizu that's her mom, right? Once after each meal and once before bed. That's a lot of pills. Yeah. Wait, that's so many pills. Deros, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I wonder what she needed all those pills for. Hmm. Yeah. I watched the tourist OG Minecrafters. Oh my gosh, I don't even know who those are. Maybe when I said OG, you guys are like, freaking Riri, the freaking new gen. She doesn't even know. Back in my day, we had different Minecraft YouTubers. And now people are on about new Minecraft YouTubers where I'm like, oh my gosh, who are these people? Who are these people? This isn't the Minecraft YouTubers I know. There we are. Back in my day, Minecraft YouTubers actually made it onto YouTube Rewind. Is YouTube Rewind still a thing? After all the embarrassments over the years? I kinda hope they're still doing it. I think it is always fun to watch in one way or another. Huh. Oh, they're freaking me out. Oh gosh, how am I gonna reach? PewDiePie and Dan together, why would you... Yeah, PewDiePie was also a really big one for me. PewDiePie was a huge one for me. I was an OG man for Pews. I think I subbed to him when I was when he was under 1 million. I'm pretty sure. Like it was like really really early on. Yeah, hi Kake. But yeah, I remember, and this is a very fond childhood memory. I subbed him during the Amnesia Day sale. I remember coming home from school and putting on a PewDiePie video, and it was PewDiePie playing Happy Wheels. And I had my chocolate milk. And I remember laughing so hard at a PewDiePie video that I snorted out the chocolate milk from my nose. Maybe it's kinda gross. But I'm like, that's like peak childhood to me. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's like, I think back to those days and I'm like, oh, innocent baby Riri. Nice, now we just need the thingy. A toolkit, I love you game, I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay. She was 21 at the time. Oh god, how old would that even make me? I don't want to know. Yeah. I was just a 21-year-old kid. Oh hi. I should leave right away. Do they ever explain this? Like, what's up with this? Still remember PewDiePie's dog Sven? Of course. Do you remember Stefano? Huh? You remember the barrels? Oh man. I'm old. I'm old as hell. Barrels! You guys get it. You guys get it. Maybe we're all old. I just refreshed my memories. To be young. Huge health upgrade. Wait, did I miss? Okay, we're on. If someone could look this up, it will make me happy. We're on 7. Shigatsu is April. 7th of April in the house. I got the wax, but I didn't find the medal, I don't think. Do I still need a medal here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't get the plate. Sorry, plate, I mean. Like one of these. I don't know if I missed something on this floor. Do you need it for the mural puzzle? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I missed... Oh, maybe here? I think I missed one of those. I thought I needed to get one on every calendar day. Holy... She didn't even get a chance to do anything, bro. We're simply too fast and strong. Too fast and furious. No! Okay, well, Now where is that thing, the plate on this day? Because we need 4 of them in total, and I think there's only 1 of them in there yet. And we're carrying 1, but there should be 1 in this part as well. What if I'm wrong though? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's just go see, maybe. Okay, we're maxed out on health. Is this a different day? Didn't really get into YouTube till later when I was a broke boy and only access to computers was school and library. So my first till later was Markiplier. Honestly, Markiplier is a legendary pull for a first YouTuber. I think like Markiplier has just remained the source of positivity and wholesomeness his whole time on the platform. Yeah. The sword in the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Oh, okay, we need 2 more. But now we can solve 2 puzzles. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. Hi, Pig. Got him? Okay, now we put the wax in. Oh, right, that gives us the key. Okay. Yeah. Makes me laugh every time that thing runs at you. It's a pretty silly guy, I'll say that much. Now where's the room with the pictures? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I wonder why they give it this effect. I don't get this. That's all from me. Good night. Good night. Take care. Eh? Wait, who else is crossed out? Oh, it's different. Oh, no way, because we killed them. That's Sakiko and Rinko and Shu. Oh, okay. Rinko, Sakiko, and Shu. Oh, that's sad. Okay, one more. I think the last one is where we got the key for. What the? Oh, that scared me. That freaked me out. Yeah. I think we need to go through once more. Yeah, I think the bird key is somewhere here. Wait, is it? No, no, no. One more time. There's so many of these guys here. Ah. Is it here? It's here. Okay. Dude, this place is way too big, by the way. This place is way too big, by the way. Where's bird? Here. Here.
お前、本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分に
She seems so happy.
相談するの。
私
Really hear what she has to say.
やだ。やだやだ。絶対やだ。
どうしたの、ひなこ。
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Oh. Hear what she has to say. I think this might be because they said her sister advised us to get married. Yeah. I think. Oh, hi. Do we just go through the door again? I can't wait. No, it can't. Okay, now we can do the puzzle, can't we? I hope I didn't miss anything. I went a little bit quickly, but I think I should be okay. Alright, after a long vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Right hand. Huh. On one side of the scales is a fox, on the other nothing. How does that work? Like that? Not like that. Okay. To long vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. In the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Like that. Okay. What's that about? It was different. I mean, it makes sense. It was very different. Okay. There's so many letters. I guess this is her deciding to go through with the marriage. And she's embarrassed because Shu told her to stay true to herself. So she feels like she's doing something wrong by going through with the engagement. I think that's how I interpret this. I don't know if you guys agree. But yeah. Sakata puzzle in the quest, puzzle in the spirit realm. I get it. It's a little bit confusing. I think, like, I don't think I got either right on the first try either. What the? I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, get me out. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Yes, sir. I wonder if this one's gonna be different. Okay. She's hoping that she can accept getting married. Everything from entering the house on is different for all the endings. Really? Even like the joke endings, like the UFO one?
いつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でヒナのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。
Right.
寒い冬が訪れれば
Yeah, this is
親鳥たち
different.
は巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの。
This one's a lot less antagonistic.
私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌なら
Maybe I spoke too
あんた
soon.
が生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができる
Logical
の。
versus feeling. I think they're both feeling, kind of, in a way. But it's really cool to see her literally have like this internal fight with herself.
いつか変わるかもしれない。あのお父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
I don't think she wants it either, to be honest. I feel like neither of them want it.
お前
No?
はヒナだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh! Oh! That's the face on her, like, bride's mode. Yeah. Both don't want it, but the other one's thinking logically. If she didn't go through, she can't really survive without her family's help. Yeah, like in the time this is set, right? Is it even possible? The key to my desk drawer, I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Oh. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Waiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Yeah. It's hard for a woman to get a job in this era. Yeah. Plus, it does seem like she genuinely cares for him. Right, Kotoiki? I just think she's scared that he'll turn into her dad, basically. And like all the old men in the village that she talks about. It's very conflicting because he can't say her fears aren't warranted, right? To some extent, like you never you never really know. Okay, bro, you freaking you suck, man. You actually suck. Don't think any Hinako is completely against the wedding. It just hasn't to be with a man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I don't think it's like she never ever wants to be with a guy. Oh god, man. Talking about this like this guy's licking us. Please don't. Oh, I missed. But yeah. It's just like, I also think, unless I'm mistaken, in this era it was way way harder to like get split up, and she's marrying young. Like, she's not wrong. Like, people will change when they're still young if they get married. Like, they will for sure change throughout their lives. And you don't know what you're gonna turn into. And when it's like in a life where it's really hard to get divorced if it goes like really badly and turns violent, then it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, I purified the sword. It sucks now. Her biggest issue is someone else making the choice for her and she refuses for other people. Yeah, that's also a big part of her character. And as it's an arranged marriage, that also probably doesn't help. I wonder, like, in a sense, I guess she chose him, but also she didn't really choose him, right? But she did know him, it seems like. I bet maybe he wants to marry her because she saved them when they were kids. Oh, there's about to be a boss fight, isn't there? I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't want sanity, so we're gambling. Bore. Wait, this is good. Wait. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Wait! Is this OP as heck or am I crazy? Is this like Giga OP, no? It's a really good one. It's so good. Yeah, huge. Oh my gosh, we got something good in the gacha. That's the first time ever. Okay. I shall take it. Okay, we got 5 toolkits. I'm gonna use my cool sword. We have 5 toolkits, bro. I'm pretty sure we can use it. Oh yeah, right, our friends. I forgot. Oops. Wii mode activated. Whips out my Excalibur. Right. Why does one of them have weird legs, one of the girls? I don't know which one it is. Is that Sakako because she died at the start of the game? Every ending her friends are dead? Maybe not the true ending, I don't know.
それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧ください
Oh yeah, you bet. You. He just doesn't know he's talking about me. He doesn't know. Clueless.
なんだその戦は
Alright. I'll beat you up. Don't think I won't. This is the same cutscene, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I think the place to go for mom first. My pipe turned into a katana. Ow, my head! Oh, we're getting hit! Okay, okay, watch out a little bit. Come on, it's loud. Alright, come here, Mom. No, you come here. No, you come here. Whoa. It's hard to get hits in. Got it? No, leave me alone. Get her, get her, get her. Okay, I got her. I got her. Nice. No! Stop it! I want the sword! Stop! Leave me alone! Sure. I'm supposed to grab a knife though. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. This. How did I still get hit? I dodged this. No way. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh my god, just kill him, just kill him. There we go. I played that real bad. I did not bother with dodging. I guess it wasn't super necessary. I only used 2 bandages. The ability doesn't decrease that much. Yeah, and I have 5 toolkits. I wonder if a toolkit will like fully recover it. Also, I just picked up a kitchen knife that's gonna plug. So yeah, I think we're pretty set for the last boss. Where is oh yeah, how was sip on my drink? You guys think they'll die? Oh. Okay, so they still die here. They give you a ton of resources for the last boss too. Yeah. I hope this time around on the last boss I can figure out how to dodge that one attack. I think maybe it's a proximity thing. Like the closer you are to her, the more damage you take. But I don't know. Her head hurts! Ow! Ow! Wait, does she pass out right here? Eh? That's different, no? I bet we do the other side and then only then will we find out what happened. Oh.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
I feel like we've spent way less time on this side in this playthrough. But I might be crazy. Skip a massive section on this side in the game plus. I thought so. Let's skip the rituals. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really big section.
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
I think it's really good that they did that. Hmm.
"先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Oh. Getting her drunk on her wedding day. Yeah. But it's okay because I don't think we're actually 15 anymore in this scene, so it's all good. Well, to be fair, she was getting herself drugged up on her wedding day, so... They make a good couple, you know. Let's just get intoxicated in every way. Okay. What happens here? I don't remember what the next part is. Isn't this where there was spills before? Or is it not? Maybe it's not. I don't remember. Wait, is this the boss fight already? No way, right? We're taking up a bit later. Okay. So there's still another part here. Oh, wait, I remember. It's the one with the puzzle. Yeah. Okay, I remember actually. Yeah, I think the pills was right at the very end. Right. I wonder if it's the same this time round. Blackbird is in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Oh yeah, this is different. Prove your intent with the crest tree. Show what lies deep in your heart. Let the line of the foxes guide you for the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's about to be an ad break. I'm sorry, murmurs. You're being sent to ad jail. Not agile, I'm sorry. What is this? Wait. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. Oh. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral and the body has been sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms. They're worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Oh, and then we saw the follow-up text where they made a miraculous recovery, no? I remember seeing that text. Yeah, do not fear, I was once you. Okay. Could we run through these or do we have to attack the enemies here? I'm AoEing, I'm AoEing. Holy AoE! Huge! Is there nothing in this room? There's no way, right? I don't remember how we did this last time, to be honest. Like if there was stuff in these rooms or not. Oh. I guess here? Wrong way. Oh. She's literally telling us. She's like, you went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I don't know. We went the wrong way. Oh, hi. Hi. Ah. Yeah. Got him. We don't need that many heals. Do we? No. I don't think so. What run we on? This is nearing the end of the second run. Right now I'm in the spirit world trying to find the 3 crests. For that one puzzle at the big wall painting. But I don't remember how to actually get the crests. Which is not ideal. That I forgot. That's not There's no grate. Huh. Stop screaming at me. Okay. And this one that's like a looping maze. Yeah, and I don't know how to deal with that. I think even the regular. Okay, I guess you have to kill something to break the seal. Yeah, to me, even the regular world is like a maze. Okay, one crest. So having to do a weird looping thing is quite tricky. Alright, that's one. That's one. No good, I won't budge. Is this? Banquet has come to a close. Kutsu tea, okay. Arare. Does one of them not have a little knife in them? I thought that's how you determine the door. Okay, this looks new, that's good. We like new. What's the word guessing game called? You mean the one that I put on during my BRBs? It's called Words on Stream. Yeah. Oh, this room, Monka W. Why Monka? Why Monka? Thank you, of course. Of course, it's really fun. Yeah, I'll put it on for you guys when I'm having dinner later. So you don't get too bored. Stop. These guys' footsteps creep me out. I get that. I think that's a fair feeling to have. What the? Hi. Huh? I guess I'm not supposed to be here. What do we think about this, Hinako? This is the wrong way door. Okay, then it has to be this one, yeah? Wait, that's the wrong way door again. No! Do I have to kill them every time I pick the wrong door? I hate this puzzle so much. I hate it. Michael! Oh, what can I say, man? They have so much stamina. There we go. Okay. You guys give me a hint here. I hate this puzzle. This puzzle is not fun. I don't like being punished for doing it wrong. Is it like the way they look is supposed to tell me where to go? Or the paintings on the wall? You just gotta pick the right door. There's no way it's just that stupid, right? Like there's no logic behind it. Maybe it's like looking at which door they're looking. That one's looking at that door. And this one's looking at this door. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi again, Lori. Welcome. It has to do with the paintings on the wall, because the correct one is with the right facing fox toward the door and the circular posters. Circular posters. So this one? Isn't that where we just came from? I can't even do this one. Wait. Left one door. Wait, they're not... Oh, they're like, you have to pick the right door this time. Alright. They forced me to get the right answer. I was gonna pick wrong 3 times. Every option I was gonna pick isn't the right one. Exactly how I solved it. Well, I don't blame you. This was confusing. I don't blame you at all. Oh, it's okay. Brute forcing is a valid strategy. You know what's really funny? When I was looking up the answers for the scarecrow puzzle on every difficulty yesterday, I literally saw the guide writer on, I think it was IGN, go like, this one we don't really know how it works, we just kind of brute forced it. The literal guide writer was like, yeah, we don't know, we just kind of winged it. Amazing. If it works precisely. But yeah, that cracked me up. I'll be honest though, if I was playing the Lost in Fog difficulty, I would be brute forcing every puzzle. I don't know if you guys have tried or seen like anyone do those puzzles, but it's so insane. Like for example, in the one with the scarecrows, literally one of them is like, it's not even one of the scarecrows in the field. You have to turn around and look, and there's a dead one somewhere on the ground, and that one's kind of pointing towards the direction, and then you have to go in that direction. Like, hello? What are we doing at this point, bro? What are we even doing? That's way too hard. There's no way. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. It's not bad. That's insane, yeah. Also, one of the pointing puppets is caked up. Hell yeah, I saw that. Don't worry, that part I noticed. My friend played it on Lost in Fog and there were many WTF solutions I can imagine. I mean, maybe it's hard to like make a puzzle harder. Like at some point it's like, how do you make it harder? You know? Oh god, there's so many of them. Hi! Divine water. Oh! That one stuck in her butt. Alright, see, I think the glowy eyes means that's the right door, but is that cope? Celebrate once and for all, may you live happily ever after, maybe I'll try for eternity. Sushi! Okay. Every solution is a WTF solution if you're dumb. No, I'm sure like most of the puzzles I'm going through, you guys probably go like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Probably. I assume most of them you guys even figure out faster than me. Silent Hill 3's hard puzzles are really dumb because some of them require knowledge from outside the game. Oh, I don't like that. Is it like how I struggled with that one chess puzzle in the Pumpkin Festival game because I don't know how chess pieces work? First Scarecrow made no sense on normal. I saw one of the hints for the easy one is just like something about being a friend. And the way you know it is because you have to pick the Scarecrow that has a bird on it and not a heart. And I'm like, I guess it makes sense, but it's just so weird. It's so weird and random. Okay, I think in this one we just kill, which I actually don't mind. Knowing Japanese culture helps a lot. I can imagine, I can imagine. When are they gonna make a game that's easier if you know about Dutch culture? The most random thing ever. Please. Let me have European buff for once, instead of always European debuff. I'm tired of being debuffed, murderers. Oh my god, how many more hits, bro? How many more? Can you stop? Oh my god, okay, actually stop a little crazy. Okay, thank you. Jesus. That's fine. Touch your roll, Pabu. Honestly, low-key, it's not quite the same, but I feel like a lot of Japanese, like, I guess, mangaka would be like, German. Because there's always a lot of German stuff in anime. So it feels like they like German culture. Too, isn't it? I saw that there's a reason for it, but I don't remember. I think it was something about trade routes and stuff like that. Cool. I feel like this one's different as well. Ramen somewhere will to punish him, maybe. Could be. How do you celebrate King's Day? In the Netherlands? Drinking. People go out and drink. Yeah. Hmm. I feel like this cutscene was a little bit different, no? I went to the Netherlands once a while ago for North Sea Jazz Festival. It was dope. I'm glad to hear you had a good experience. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I think something people do on King's Day is dress up in orange. I think that's kind of funny. Because that's like the national color. So they get all oranged up. And then they go out. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Kai. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I don't personally care too much for that day. I don't know. Even though I'm a festive person, I prefer stuff like, you know, Halloween, Christmas, Easter. Also, Sinterklaas, which is like that's a Dutch holiday in December as well. Netherlands and Belgium. And wait, is there more countries than those two are celebrated? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like kind of like Christmas, but with like a skinnier Santa. It's real hard to explain. Alright, anyway. What's it called again? It's Sinterklaas. It's Sinterklaas. There you go. Me when I have to use the full extent of my brain power to say all that. Blackbird, bird in the cage. Fox spreads his fan. Whitebird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Is this one sleeping here? I think so, right? What? What did I do wrong? I didn't do it wrong. No. This is the right answer. He looks good. It's a pretty fun day. There's a really weird tradition where kids have to like put out their shoe at night, and then like the story is that he comes by and he puts chocolate in the kids' shoes. But yeah, it's kind of funny. As a kid, you wake up and you put your smelly shoe out and there's like a chocolate in it. Luckily, most of the time it's like packaged chocolate, so it doesn't come into contact with the shoe itself. But yeah. Yeah, and I think it's like if you've been a bad kid, there's coal in your shoe instead. But yeah. It's like they teach in a cultural exchange class, right? Now you guys have to tell me something about one of your holidays. I wanna learn. Birdie. I swear this is right, Mermaid. I swear. I lost it. Show it again. There we go. For St. Patrick's Day in the US, everyone dresses in green and gets wasted. Oh, it's like King's Day, except instead of orange, it's green. If the people in the US and the Netherlands came together and they all dressed in orange and green and went out drinking, it would look like carrots. I only get big holidays off work, so I don't know many. That sucks. We should get more days off, I think, as a society. Maybe the cage for the bird is the one all the way at the right. You mean here? I thought this would be the cage because it's close to the fox. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the cage is something else? Unless I'm looking at it wrong. I thought over here's a fox on the ground sleeping, so I thought that would be the white bird. But yeah. I think all of America's holidays are published in our media, so we probably don't have many holidays or uniquely ours. How about 4th of July? That's American, right? And Thanksgiving? Is that American? We don't have that here. Weird. There's American Thanksgiving and Canadian Thanksgiving. Are they different? Is it like different days? Thanksgiving is great. Love deep fried turkey. I don't think I've had much turkey in my life. I don't even like remember what it tastes like. Canada's is in October. Oh, so it's already passed for the Canadians. America's is in November. Oh, what day in November? I have to remember to tell you guys Happy Thanksgiving. If you're from the Americas. Let the line on the fox guide you over the crest and labor your soul. Ha! I cannot believe I'm stuck at this frick-ass puzzle again. Grrr! The black bird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Wait! What if this is the white... The white fox... is in the... Because she could sleep in the carriage, right? Okay. Yeah. Metaphor puzzles be like... Please, I need more baby puzzles. Imagine this one on in the fog difficulty. Can I have a hint? Yes, Thanksgiving will be on November 27th. Okay, I'll remember. I need to tell you guys Happy Thanksgiving. Eat lots of... turkey? Yeah, turkey. White fan equals leader of the pack. Okay, so Fox goes in there, no? That has to be right, doesn't it? One goes on the bottom right. Yeah, I thought it was the white one. Buzz from the house owner depend on the ending you're going for. Okay, this ending is the cleansing the sacred sword ending. Yeah. I'll be spending Thanksgiving with the Murmur family. So you have a Thanksgiving stream? Second ending. But that's how I did it at first. What if we swap around white and black? No. Huh. Most of the guys don't explain and just give an answer. Just tell me at this point because I've been here for 10 minutes, bro. Yeah, I don't care. I hate this puzzle. This is the worst puzzle in the game. Black Sparrow find the cage, goes in the lantern below the car. Oh, is it just it's in this one instead of... I think I got it. Wait, the white sparrow belongs to the confused looking monk who's seated on the ground. Oh, never mind, I didn't get it right. Oh, I didn't even think about this guy. He doesn't look confused, does he? Alright. Get me out of here, bro. Greatest puzzle. This one I cannot do. This one I absolutely cannot do. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I want out. Blech. Stupid puzzle. Hmm.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。
Okay. I don't super remember this cutscene. This is scene with the vine boom, the what?
では、始めようか。
はい。
Alright. Why is he smiling at us? The sound like there is a door opening is the vine boom sound. Oh, that's funny. That's a little bit funny. Oh! Was it that?
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られ
That's
ました。
funny. Yeah, I heard it.
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Yeah, bright. Wakey, wakey. Oh no, what happened? Maybe they just took off their shoes and went on a walk. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know what could have happened to them. They got lost in the sauce. Will you hate it when that happens? Okay, I think I can run past some of these. Oh yeah, look! Ah! No! Leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I think we have to kill these. I might be wrong, but I think we have to kill these. Oh my god, stop. There's an achievement for catching up to her 2 times. All the fraggers are mandatory. Ugh. I hate the fraggers so much, bro. I'm using my katana. I don't care. I'm sure we'll have enough, right? To finish the game. We have a whole bunch of toolkits. Who the heck is putting plants here? Stop that. More than enough? Okay. Honestly, don't blame her. Okay, you need to leave me alone. You need to leave me alone, bro. Yeah. Last time we killed all of these. Great VA, by the way, I agree. I quite like her voice acting. Get out of my way, I'm not fighting. I ain't doing it. No, no pipe. Please, let me skip. I ran like hell. Yeah, I killed them one by one. I was like in my crazy aggro arc. I wish more people gave the JP voices a chance. Wait, is there Yen voices as well? But yeah, that does bother me. I have like family that's pretty normie overall, but they watch some anime, and they refuse because they watched a couple episodes of Dragon Ball, and they heard like a lot of screaming in Japanese. They now refuse to give any sub a chance because they're like, oh, all Japanese people just scream really loud, and now they just watch everything dubbed. And I'm like, it's such a shame because I think a lot of these anime have like really good voice acting in Japanese, and I think like not every, like, of course there's gonna be a lot of screaming in Dragon Ball, right? But I don't think every anime is Dragon Ball, you know? Like, for example, they're watching Attack on Titan now and they don't want to give the sub a chance, and I'm like, man. But the sub is so big though. Like, Eileen's speech and Levi's voice actor, like, they're so good. Eden's VA as well. At least modern dubs are actually good. I don't know. For me, it sounds weird, but I think it's because I'm so used to their original voices. But I heard a bit of the Attack on Titan dub and I can't get used to it. Aaron's status queue. Okay, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. To be fair. Hi! Hi! My head hurts. Dude, this is such a mess, bro. What is this? Freaking clown show over here. Oh god. Oh god, there's way too many, bro. There's There's way too many. I need the goat umamuri. How many more hits? Okay, you guys are, the German Naruto opening is amazing. It is, it is. Alright. Kitchen knife time. Kitchen knife time. I'm not messing around anymore. Wait, right as I said that. Oh no. Okay, whatever. Whatever, get me out of here. Next. Next. Ah. My head. Oh, we made it? Oh. Hmm. Don't die! No!
こんなことだろうと思いました。お姉ちゃん、助けて。これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
No, you don't want to do that.
殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Oh, now's when I get the... Isn't that when I get the head hurty? No, it's later still. I think it was only all the way at the end. Feeble? What do you mean feeble? Oh, now we do the ceremony with the thingies. Is this different or can I skip it? I think it's the same, right? Because when I press A, it just says hold to skip. Hmm. It's the same then? Okay. Skipper, we know how this goes. This one also says hold to skip. Okay, so it's the same. Got it? You get a pop-up if you try to skip a new cutscene, ask if you really skip. Okay, that's good. That's good that they did it that way. Yeah. Okay, now we run all the way back. But as this Hinako. Don't believe the foxes. Okay, I believe this is also all mandatory combat. Yeah, I can talk to it. Okay. I was so stressed about missing that. It wasn't even that bad. That bad of a thing to miss. Which way? This way, yeah? Do not get in my way. Well, it's not this way. Bandage. It's broken, nothing inside. Oh. Soul Siphon sounds so chuny. Well, she did grow up. Can we say chuny? I don't know. The Space Wars thing was kind of a little bit, you know. I would say chuny adjacent. I don't know. Chuny chuny, isn't it? The fact that they kept doing this in high school. To be fair, this is pre-internet, so I won't judge. I don't know how I would stay entertained without the internet. So I can't judge others. It's so true. Yeah, it's like, what are they gonna do, you know? Yeah. More. More. Right. But yeah, I don't think I would die, but it would be so different. I think I would read a lot more. Because I used to read a lot of books as a kid. But then I got into video games. And watching YouTubers and videos and stuff. And then I just kind of stopped reading. Darn video games, but I like video games, so I don't mind it, but yeah. Growing up in the 90s, you couldn't really spend all day on the PC. That's fair, yeah? Was it like because there wasn't as much to do on the internet? Can I take this? Get rid of these. There wasn't infinite content like now. Fair enough. Oh, I could have parried that. I could have parried that if I tried. I have a lot of fate. Should we do one sanity upgrade or draw one more Oma? I think I'll do the sanity upgrade. Screw it. I don't think I need it, but I'd feel bad not doing it for some reason. Limited bandwidth and internet speed. Oh, I can imagine that also made it a lot less fun. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. PCs were also kinda expensive back in the day. Really? Like more than now, would you say? Because I thought PCs got more expensive as time went on. Yeah, it's still expensive, exactly. I feel like gaming as a hobby has gotten a lot pricier than back in the past. I don't know, that's a hot take. You paid more for basic feature. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. See, hardware lasts a lot longer nowadays. Second day, you could basically replace your PC every year. Really? I find that really interesting because I feel like with a lot of other stuff it's the other way around, where they basically had to change how like washing machines and cars and stuff were made because they never broke, so people never bought new ones. But I guess with PC it was the other way around then, where they got more durable over time. That's super interesting. Gaming can be extremely cheap or you can spend all your money on it. True. Okay, you're not wrong about that. It depends how much you want to invest into it. But I think the average gamer now spends way more than the average gamer like say 10 years ago. Am I wrong in that? Like, am I wrong in thinking that way? That's definitely true. Okay, okay. I think it's just the way gaming monetization has changed. Makes it by default a lot pricier, I suppose. To me. I think the accessibility to games has made us spend more to... Yeah. Good point, good point. Yeah, yeah. They become more monetized, yeah. And in like scummier ways too. Right. We gotta kill them.
ひなこや。綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
Yeah. Introduction of gacha, yeah. I think gacha and like DLC shenanigans make gaming pricier. Like the new Pokemon game, for example. Hello. I'm here to kill you. I think the detail that you can see our mom is happy about it is really interesting. Is it the final run? Technically I need to do one more run for the 2 ending, but I think I will just look it up on YouTube because I don't really want to do another run, you know. I just feel like it takes a bit too long. What does killing the parents mean? It means letting them go and saying farewell. Like saying goodbye to how they were for us in our childhood. So we can accept how they, like, how our bond will change in married life. Does that make sense? Look it up at us at least? Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course, that was always the plan. This moment, Mimirs. This is the coolest freaking visual in the game with the blue flames and the torii gates. Totally makes sense. Okay, I'm happy. Me no understand. Oh. The duality of Mimirs. Maybe someone else can put it more eloquently than me. I hope so. You like blue flames? I couldn't tell. What can I say? Like, this looks epic, bro. This looks so cool. Yeah. Put it in a jar. Do not. Do not do that. I don't trust people putting stuff into jars anymore. Okay. I agree. No, with the jar, with it looking cool. Okay. Okay. Bandage. Yokan. I think we gotta fight some enemies, right? Yeah. Okay. Whips out my knife. You're in big trouble. I got the knife. Speaking of blue flames, you familiar with the anime called Anna Exorcist? Yeah, I watched it. I think it's quite a fun one. I heard that there's a new season, but I didn't see that though. Just to be transparent. Is it good, the new season? Has anyone watched it? To the killing of the parents, as Hinako essentially accepting new ownership, her family was the last thing tying her to her old life, so she's severing those ties. Yeah, and I think it's like the friends too, it's like what takes her back to her old life, right? And so in order to accept that she's like her new life as a bride, she kinda has to put those feelings to rest when it comes to her friends and her family. Yeah. It's also what the sister said, that she also killed the parents in Hinako too. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. I quite like the animal metaphors. Is that the word for it? That makes sense. Okay, okay, there we go. Yes. Yeah, I think it's neat. I think it's quite cool. You could also say symbolism. Yeah, symbolism. Symbolism. I think that's a more suited word. Oh, is this the final boss? Okay, I'll wait until the ads are over. That would be mean going into the final boss now. How mad will you guys be? If your streamer's about to reach the final boss, and then they go like, oh wait, actually. Actually. Hold on. Oh, I'm lagging quite a bit. Maybe I should restart the game real quick before we go in. I think I'll do that. Yeah. So considerate to us plebs. Hey now, don't call yourself a pleb. I won't allow that kind of language. Okay, let me restart my game really quickly. Well, the ads are running anyway. Not much else you can do. Except cry. Okay. Do you guys think the game is much longer? Because I'm also thinking I could have dinner right now. And then we finish the game and we watch the ending on YouTube. We could also do that. Better take a break now. Okay, I'll do that now then. Yeah, go eat first, yeah, and then we can enjoy it at a leisurely place, watching the endings and stuff and theorizing. I think it's better than rushing it before dinner. Words! Oh, you guys are looking forward to this, huh? You were like, when the frick is she leaving so we can play our words game? When is she getting out of here? I want to play my little words on stream. It's the best part of the stream? You mean the one part I'm not here for? I see how it is. Okay. Okay. I see. I see now. You hate me. You hate me so much. You hate me so much. I understand them. Okay. Anyway. I'll go have dinner. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't break the record without me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. See you guys in a bit. Probably like 10 to 20 minutes ish. Yes. Did I miss it? No! No! I missed the level 19, man! How was it? How was it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, man. It was awful. Was it 5-letter words? Look like thank you. Hold on. I'm about to appear. Hold on. My ghost form is broken. Ugh. There you go. Wasn't here to carry chat. I was having dinner. I even ran. You could probably hear it. I'm out of breath. Hi. Hi. Thank you for warning us that you were about to appear. Exactly. I didn't want to jump scare. Yeah, welcome. Hi. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Stuff. Wait, is stuff not right? Why no stuff? Oh, no, two Fs. Okay. Tots. Oh, that's already taken. Sift? It's also already taken. Dang it. Well, I don't know. No feet this time. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. Tofu. Oh, it's over. You guys already found all the words. You don't even need me. What, should I leave again? You guys got this one covered? Oh, Tofu. Smart. Smart. Tough. No. Tough. One more! No! We're so close! Just one more! Ah! Okay, 3 levels. Okay, let's go 19. Let's get to 20. Let's get to 20. Sunder. Ah, crap! Sunder. What? Oh, no E. Okay, fair enough. Wait, why can't I think of any word though? Runs. There we go. I got the runs! Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. I don't think that's a good thing to say. Uh-oh. Sons. Sund. Oh, rods? Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Okay, we hit the goal. We hit the goal. Okay. Hold on, I put the category back to chatting. Onus? What does onus mean? I only know... Never mind. Never mind. Cut that thought off. Never mind. You only know ads, you know. It's like a weight on you. Oh. I see. Alright, next. Brat. Femur? Isn't that a word? No, it's femur. Mat. Tram. There you go. Oh, mature. Good one. Good one. Yeah, how about great? Did we get that one? Wait, why not great? Is G fake? I think G's fake. Yeah. Muter? Muter? I barely know her. Urea? What's that? I only know... Never mind again. Never mind again. Siren. Okay, because I was gonna say I only know urethra, but I thought it was gonna be a weird thing to say. But it's literally the same thing. Because that's the P tube, right? The urethra. So we got so many. Holy crap, we're going crazy. You know my urethra? Yeah. What if I do, huh? What if I do? Alright. That was quick. You mean my dinner? I feel like I took long. Did I? I felt like I did. Yeah. Holy dolphin, you're going crazy in the leaderboard right now. Shrine. Isn't that a word, shrine? Sink, that's a word. So if it's not on there, okay, it is on there. Okay. Nice. Oh, we already got nice. Inside, holy moly. Are you like some kind of words on stream god? Oh my gosh. Insert? Oh no, that's what S, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Sign, how about sign like this? Like a magazine? No? I thought that was a... Isn't that a word? A sign? Oh, hi Daisy. Perfect! Let's go, Murmurs! Good job! Good job! Okay, we get this. We get to rank 20. P? P, you say? Phil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Port. Oh, okay. What's the hidden one? Do we know? I think X might be fake. Prune. Prune isn't a word? Is prune not a word? I woke up from my nap. Good morning. I hope you had a nice nap. Expert wasn't a word, right? No. Okay, so then the X definitely is fake. What? Oh, that works. That works. Oh. I feel like I'm just stealing your answers, Dolphin. Third. Enter rump? Okay. Say less. I'll enter rump, alright. Wink. Sorry. We're mature over here on the stream. Yeah. Okay, 17. Vital. Yes! Dude. That's a great evil. Oh my goodness. Vite, what the? Jet. Oh, alive! Good one! A tilt? Oh my goodness. Teal? Teals? Oh yeah, it's 5 letters. Do we know what the secret letter is? Title, nice one, nice one. Oh god, we need a couple more. We need a couple more. Levitate dolphin! What the? Latte. Yoink. Thank you. Dolphins literally giving us free points. That's how good they are. They're like, here, have some points. I don't need them. Elite? Oh my gosh, what the? Huh? Wait, we would actually break a record like this. Dude, what the? God dang. That is so impressive. That's insane. Saggy. No! No, what do you mean? What? We can't see the words anymore? We're on level 22, I just realized. Oh! Nasty! Nasty! Holy moly! Angsty, nice one, nice one. Angel, Okay, so the T is the secret letter, right? T is the secret letter. Fancy? There you go, I got that one. Yeah. Oh! That's insane! Oh. Bangy. Oh, did I? Can I try that one? Oh yeah, look at that. The way manji. No, manji is a word. I don't know what it means, but I've definitely heard it before. Yeah. Gnats? Oh, is that the last one? Oh yeah, look at. Oh my gosh, bro. Are you like the words on stream developer or something, Dolphin? Minus are birds. I see. Is this just like you have a special superpower where you know every word in the English dictionary? Ripe. Riped. Ripened? No. Okay, you're just a goat then. I see. Freud. No? No Freud? Wait. Fired. Doesn't work. No way. Pride? Why doesn't pride work? Okay, which letter is fake here? Hold on. It's so hard to tell when we can't see the guesses. Oh, nice! Nice, friend. Oh, that's such a cute one, too. Yeah. Find. Oh, yeah, you're right. I stole that one. How about Finder? Has anyone done that one? You guys on Finder? Finder? I barely. Okay, there we go. Dude, no way. Diner? Diner? Someone try diner? Yes! Inter? That will be me. I'm the inter. Holy! I am a fraud. I did not deserve this second place. I'm just a little burglar. A burglar ghost. Yeah, dude, we're never gonna see this kind of high again. Best. Oh my god. Scrabble World Champion in the chat, real. When you go on vacation, you should leave your stream on 24/7 with words on stream. No, because you guys would never leave your PC. You would just be here playing words the whole time. Yeah, like 2 weeks non-stop of words on stream for you guys. Kids. Spaced in. Oh. Oh, escape. Nice one. Paces. I stole that one. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, nice. Kids come home, it would be max level. Yeah, you would have like gotten a special trophy from Words on Stream. Feces? Whoa. Whoa. Sis? Kept? Kissed? Okay. Okay, so B and F are fake, A and D are hidden. Bees. Speed. Thieves? Oh, no way that works. No! Dude! How are you supposed to beat that? We need 2 world champions in the chat to get past this level. Okay, 32. Burn this image in your mind, murmurs. This is our peak. Impossible level for real, man. I felt as no, not at all. It's just impossible. The odds are against us. Yeah. Burn this image in your minds. Amazing. Yeah, holy. Thank you for the freaking carry, Dolphin. Thank you. Alright. So got twice as far as usually. Yeah, seeing a rank 30 in this game is... Wow. Wow. There's no way. There's no way. Thanks to duty. Me? I did not do much. I was eating my dinner, bro. Yeah. But I've eaten it now. I've gobbled it up. Yum yum. It's tasty. Duty, second place. Ah yes, I totally got there the legit way. And not by stealing words. What'd you eat? I had the rice chicken. Thank you for hosting words. Of course, of course. It's always a pleasure to play with you guys. Or have you guys play while I'm eating my dinner. Wait, I just got a message. You should totally join. Wait, people are drawing us in Miso's Discord. I didn't get the chance to join yet. I did listen to Miso's covers yesterday. I love the lag chain cover. It's so good. That's one of my favorite songs. Oh. Wait, I gotta join right now. I wanna see. Hold on. Let me see. Discord. Where's the Discord? Maybe on our YouTube? Okay, yeah, it is here. Nice, nice. Oh, I guess the stream's over. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I'll have more words later, I swear. I swear, I promise. Okay. Okay. You promise? Pinky promise? Yes. Yes, yes. Who wants Stinky? Where is over Stinky Ghost? I don't know. Certainly not you guys, right? Right? Oh wait, crap. I haven't verified my Discord yet? Oh! No way, I haven't verified my Discord yet. Uh-oh. I see. Hold on, I'm gonna freeze for a moment. Don't be alarmed, okay? Don't be alarmed. This is perfectly normal. Yeah, I'm just taking a nap, as one does. As one does. She's possessed. I'm possessed by the spirit of EP. Hi, Knight. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. She passed away again. I'm only sleeping. A stroke? Eh? A stroke? Crap. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to verify. That it? Oh, I did it. I can't. This emoji is a fish? What? How? How do you see a fish in that? Wait a second. Wait. The ears are the mouth of the fish. I'm looking up. Oh, it's looking up. I can see that. Wait, I can't see it. Blind? Am I blind? Ah. Blind. I can't see it. Somebody just send it to me with like the fish drawn over it, so my simple minds can comprehend it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, all this art is so pretty. There's so many talented artists here. What the heck? Oh. Oh. I just put it on our channel. Let me see if I can find. It was told by Lady. Lady messaged me and I was like, wait. I wanna see that. That's it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh. that's so adorable. I like these. No way, that's so good. The mascot's too cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna repost their art, but I wish you guys could see this. Okay. That's so good. No way. It's so cute. So. It's also. Wait, is it? Did I miss it? I did miss it. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for drawing this. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I said thank you again yesterday after stream. I sent a message. I DM'd, I conquered my fears. I hope Miso enjoys his stay on Twitch as well. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen so many like people that I didn't think would stream on Twitch start on Twitch. I was kind of surprised, like even the YouTube only corpos like Hololive now, and also the new face Connect Gen is also multicasting on Twitter. Twitch. Yeah. The raid yesterday was so wholesome. I was actually completely caught off guard by that. I was not expecting it, but yeah, I was so happy. You guys are also freaking kind. So kind and nice and wholesome. Yeah. Rose, thank you for the follow. Are they streaming on Facebook Marketplace? Is anyone? Is the better question, I think. Get loved, lol. Thank you. What was the 7K stretch goal? I didn't make any more, but you guys did ask for a ball toggle at AK, but please don't get us there, please. Please don't make me insert a ball toggle into the stream. I don't want this. I will cry. But yeah, it's not like I don't want to give you guys more stuff. I just don't want you to feel like you have to spend more money on me. Yeah. Seeing the tip leaderboard, I guess Mal broke his bank. I think Mal not only broke his bank, but broke into several other banks just to be able to donate more. Yeah. You guys are pretty crazy. Yeah. It'd be cool if Diddy and Miso did a collab sometime. I mean, I would be super down, like even playing off stream, like I don't mind. I was talking a bit about this yesterday, and I guess today too, about how like a lot of the VTuber friends I made early on have kind of stopped streaming or focusing on it, and I've been kind of lonely, I guess, in the VTuber space recently. Like I feel like everyone I used to talk to a lot is kind of gone. So I've been trying to come out of my little ghost shell and make more friends, and it's pretty scary, but yeah, I'm trying my hardest to like actually DM people and say hello, and it's hard. It's hard because I'm not only super shy, but also a super overthinker. I overthink everything. Yeah. I fell asleep again. You're a bit dozy today, huh? That's okay. It's a cozy Wednesday. It's very Wednesday. Yeah. I'm right there with you. You guys get it. It's hard, huh? Have you applied to any of the larger VTuber group events? I saw that there was a cool one in Minecraft, but it was like right when I'm in Japan, so I'm like, okay, I can't do that because I won't be there for it. But yeah, I've missed out on a lot of them. Like I just didn't see it on time. But I would love to join for stuff like that, like group events or like I don't know, even like groups in general I'd be open for, but it kind of depends like what group. But I love the idea of being part of well, anything really. Yeah, because I'm a bit of a solo ghost. I don't do many like group activities. Yeah. There's a little VTuber events in Europe in general too. I mean, is there anything? If I see any new ones, should I post a link on Discord? If you want, yeah, of course. That would help me a lot. There's no VTuber events in Asia? Wait, really? Even though VTubers like literally originate from Japan? There's no events? Is that true? Wait, that's crazy. Wait. I'm stupid. No. That's not what I meant to say. There's a lot in Japan, Malaysia, and Singapore. Oh, I see. I thought I've seen a few Minecraft ones for Japan only. Honestly, I only watch on the JP side, I only really watch corpos. Like corpo VTubers, so I don't know much about like stuff outside of that. Yeah. Chinese VTubers hardly interact outside of China. Yeah, I only know one girl because I randomly saw her on YouTube Shorts, like a V singer from China. But I think they stream on Bilibili, right? Yeah, I don't think they really do YouTube in China. Yeah, it's very separate. My brain isn't working. It's okay, you just woke up. It makes sense. YouTube's generally banned in China. Oh, man, I wonder why they don't want to be like part of the same, I guess, internet sphere as the rest of the world. They must have reasons, right? Yeah. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I would love to join in for anything. I thought about making a tweet that was like, hi, please invite me to your collabs. But then I was like, no wait, that sounds way too desperate. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, yeah, it's too forward. Limiting available information prevents foreign propaganda. That makes sense, I suppose. Slide into their DMs one by one. Okay, fine. I guess you could invite me to your collab. Like if you really want to, you know. It's not like I want to join or anything. Yeah. No, that's not. No. Tsundere approach. Yeah, I think that's best too though. I think that way it's like most clear that I'm actually genuine. It's like, it's not engagement bait. I genuinely want friends. Make sure to give him your best And Baka. Should I call them Baka? That seems a bit far. I want them to be my friend. So I become friends by insulting them? Hey, you big dumb idiot. I guess I'd be down for playing a game together. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. That's gonna get taken the wrong way, maybe. Yeah. Your model does have a great body face. Do I? I feel like I'm always laughing. You'll get a different kind of friend. Oh. You mean like the guy the other day that sent me a DM request that was like, please degrade me. I was like, okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. What? Yeah. Twitter DM request is a wild place. Yeah, you don't wanna know what goes on in there. I've thought about closing them, but I'm like some messages are genuinely nice, and I'm like happy I get to see them. But a lot of them are really weird. Yeah. Yeah. That being said though, I think I'm one of the blessed ones. In that sense, I've never gotten a weird pictures in my DMs. Because I always hear like friends say that they get pictures. Like, you know what kind of pictures I'm talking about, right? But I've never gotten one, so yeah. My guardian angel's looking out for me. Yeah, I know. I was so shocked a while ago. I was talking to a friend who said she got a female cat picture in her DMs. And I was like, that happens? That happens? That happens as well? Crazy. But yeah, I would rather not see that kind of picture in general. Like especially if you're not expecting to see that, it's like, I don't know. It's not fun to be taken by that kind of imagery without expecting it. I like to be exposed to. That's the word I'm looking for. So when you're being on one of your posts, I struggle because I never know how to reply to those. Like people that are, I guess, are peeing as their VTuber on my posts. Like I mean, kind of hard to be like, I don't know. I'm like, how do I interact with that? Yeah. But it's okay. I mean, I'm happy they enjoy my posts on Twitter. So that's good. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, should we stop stalling and finish our game? The problem is, Murmurs, if we finish our game, I have to play FNAF, and it's so dark outside now. It's like double scary. I don't want to play FNAF in the dark. I'm gonna pee my pants. I can't. Yay, FNAF! You don't really care about my emotional turmoil. I see. Your room's bright, isn't it? Yeah, but the vibes are eerier. Yeah. Just deactivate dark mode outside. Oh, I'll try that. Hi, Akama. Welcome. Alright, I'm launching. Hold on, let me drop frames behind the table so you guys don't see it. Uh-oh, she's dropping frames. Don't look. Don't look, you don't want to see this. No, you'll never know, Murmurs. There's at least one ghost in your room right now. True. No, you're right. You're right. Right near your monitor, turn on your lights and night light. That might be a good idea. Hmm. There we go. Yeah. You can go to Japan 7 times now. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ito. Holy crap, I just got the biggest lag spike ever. Dude, wait. Wait, OBS is broken. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, I need to restart the game. It's tripping out on me. Why, game? Why? Sometimes it launches well and sometimes it breaks everything. Hmm. Hey, Lurky, see you in a bit. I'm almost done with the game. And then we gotta watch the endings on YouTube. But you know, I'm almost done. I swear. I think maybe one more hour? Yeah. Really will go. I won't go to Japan every month. It's gotcha every launch. Yeah, this is sadly just Silent Hill games for me. At least the newer ones, like this one and the 2 remake. Since this is your last playthrough the game, Soul King. Oh man. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to play like some older games in the franchise because I genuinely think those will run way better than the newer games. Okay. Oh yeah, right. We stopped at the final boss, didn't we? Okay. um. Potato games or potato PC? My PC is not potato. You guys know this. My PC is literally the opposite of potato. Okay. Um. Uh. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Huh? What was that sound? Wait. Switch chat is my. Is it broke? Oh no. Oh no. Why is everything breaking? Oh. Why? Am I still live? Am I still live? Am I still here? Yeah. Okay, I see the chat. But my OBS is really acting up. I might have to restart the stream. My OBS is really... I might even just restart my whole PC. Because she is not... She is not cooperating, bro. I think it's for the best. Yeah, I think it's for the best. Okay. Could my mods in the meantime disable the check-in so you guys don't get two today? Yeah, if you gotta do your check-in, do it now because you won't have another chance today. But after I said potato PC, you did this to me! You've done this! No, kidding. Alright, I will restart. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm sorry, murmurs. Thank you so much for your patience. Hold the save on 60 seconds. Got it. Alright, I will see you guys soon then, okay? Yeah, sorry. My bad. Got a button. I forgot a button. In case of scuff, press this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Huh. I thought it was broken forever. It's alive. Oh my gosh, man. Such a struggle right at the end. It's like they don't want us to finish the game. Please, I want to finish the game. Please. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh, right, the ad break, of course. Of course, Twitch. Yep. Right? Even though we just had one? Right? Of course. Of course, no, you're right. You're right, Twitch. We should have another. Definitely. Twitch is diabolical, truly. Truly. I mean, I'm sorry, don't fire me. Don't fire me from my job. Willow. Enhances the effects of items in a memory that restores sanity. Oh god. I have everything for a sanity build, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the sanity build. I haven't had any ads. You're blessed then. That is strange though that you haven't had any. Okay. Let's see. I just want to see if I can get some better umamori for the final boss. And I think we'll need it, but might as well, I guess. Let's go for this one. He's waiting for us. Who's gonna tell? No, I'm kidding. Of course, bro. Of course. Oh, it's so laggy, but I just restarted. How? How? What the? Okay, well, I'm sure we'll get better. Maybe it's just this area in the game. Maybe. Imagine if we played a FNAF and it also lagged out. Wouldn't it be so funny? Alright, I think we're ready. Yeah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I waited. I care. There we go. Hello again. Hi. Okay, let's just freaking finish this game, man. Let's finish this game before it crashes again. Thank you for waiting, of course. Oh. It's not the boss yet. Oh, now it is, I think. Whoa, kitchen knife? Bandage? I shouldn't have repaired this one. I didn't know I would get a one for free. Whoa, okay. Toolkit, yes. Okay. I think we're ready. save again. Screw it. Why shouldn't I? Okay, I can't skip this. Apparently it's not a new cutscene. But I don't know if we should. Are you sure you saved? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? The final boss was a lag. Realer words have never been spoken. Alright, let's go beat ourselves up. I'm ready. Yeah. I guess the smiling foxes is like, this is supposed to represent our fiance's Kotoiki's family, right? Yeah. What? I forgot about this part.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
Yeah.
心を沈めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。ひな子、私、清水ひな子は私。いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのような
Spirit? Oh, like fighting spirit.
今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。
Oh. Oh!
お前は一体。
Oh! Well, that freaked me out. Okay, this is new. This is new. This is for sure new. Eh? Sis? Where is she? Oh, I'm so curious what's gonna happen. I'm happy it's new. What are those, like, presents? Offerings? Eat the offerings. They didn't look super edible. They're both delusions over mine, so the one that's stronger right now. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The doll is the one that's protecting her inner child, I guess you could call it. Yeah. Head hurts, but it's okay. It's okay.
れは違うよ。
ほう。
サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め。
Wait, she's making a lot of sense right now. Hold on. Wait, she's making a lot of sense right now.
でもあんたの気持ちはすべて私が受け止めてあげるから。
Oh. Whoa. Oh, the drink, the drink. Oh. Eh? Eh?
ひなこ、この薬を飲みなさい。
Okay. Oh. Wait, is she gonna be the final boss? Is it different? Hold on. Wow.
君はあのようなものに疲れて
Wow.
けなげに耐えていたのか。俺、よくもひなこに。
Oh.
ひなこ、もう大丈夫だ。
What? No, behind you! What the?
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう？お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ？
Oh.
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。
Hmm.
でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ？どうしてだ？
Money?
シュウは
You know.
いつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。
Hmm.
どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし
But we didn't choose him, right?
一つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ、
I mean, it's reasonable, right?
男としてこのままにはできない。
Oh.
いえ、私に話させてください。
Are we gonna have to fight him? Naka doesn't. I never got the feeling that she disliked him, to be honest. I never got that feeling for sure. Like, the only thing I thought is she might be scared that he might change. But I think she likes him as he is now. Oh, the pills! Keep those away from me. Yeah, you gave me that poison? You rat. Help you reflect within yourself. Oh yeah, I know. Wait. You would risk our life for that though. Oh. Oh, he's got the curse as well. He's got the stinky clouds. Uh-oh. He gave her the pills initially to let her stay calm, but then he substituted those pills with substance to make her go a little bit crazy in the head. So she wouldn't be able to marry? At least that's what Hinako's delusions of him say about Shou. Did I not see this coming? I was not thinking about Shou at all, to be honest. Oh. But it doesn't look like an alien. I feel like it should look more like an alien and less like a... what do you call this? A Oni? Holy! This is a completely different boss fight. That's sick. But also... bro... I spent all that time carefully... like saving the best weapons and saving toolkits to get them at max durability for the final boss. And now I have 0 of them, by the way. They're all gone, by the way. I'm so mad. And I can't even change my Omamori. They're meant for weapons, bro, not for arm. This game. I cannot take this. Also, the backdrop for this fight is epic, by the way. Holy. Eyeball. You forgot to clean. Oh, I could've... oh, that was a counter moment. Oh. 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 Why is he just standing there? Ah! Furry time. Whoa! What is this? The glowy weapons? That's cool as hell. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Bring him back. They were cool. I'm scared. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Okay. I see, I see. Oh, chill, bro. Ah, what the? That's not fair. I was wrong. Honestly, drugging me was kind of a dick move, though. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Holy! Ah! Wait, this is sick! Wait, what does that do? Oh. Oh, that scared me then. Okay. Whoa! The visuals of this fight are epic. Dude, look at the backdrop. I ran out of stamina. Uh-oh. Oh, what does that do? Dude, I'm just going to pass. I'm clobbering him. Hi. Ah. Okay, I think I need to dodge that better. Or I just don't dodge it and heal through it. You know. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Watch out. What? For what? I feel like it was tricking me there. Do they have a poise meter? Ow. They do. Oh, I think I just broke it right now. Yeah, he tricked me. He just did that so he could heal up and like restore poise. I see you, Shu. First the medicine, now this? This guy sucks. No, I won't. Nice try, nice try. Thank you.
Thank you, Aigo. その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
Hmm.
ありがとう。
Whoa. First try. I think I first tried every boss, no? But they're not too hard, guys. They're not too hard. At least I'm on the recommended difficulty. Thank you, Shu. Beats the crap out of you. Honestly, though, a little bit deserved? Question mark? Yeah.
琴幸さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いいや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
Yeah, right.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
Aww. Come on, shake on it. Aw, you. Come on. Doesn't have to be like this. Oh, okay. Fist bump. Okay. Wait, this is so cute. Wait, is this actually a good ending? Wait, this is so cute. I'm tearing up, bro. Aww. Yeah, besties. This is so nice. Wait, ménage à trois? Wait. Oh, this is so lovely. Oh. Whoa, that's his face! Wait, his eyes aren't shiny and golden. Ikemen holy. Yeah, that's a good ending, alright. That's a good ending, alright. Isn't it like straight up though? I like that ending. He didn't skin his face. Yeah, true. Why is his face not all messed up? Yeah, plus didn't he have a scar near his eye, they said in the documents? This is so nice. They all became friends and then they got married and she wasn't sad about it. Nikicho 7 is on this. Yeah, that's the guy from When They Cry, right? Yeah, he wrote the story. That's why it's a story that loops apparently. Apparently that's a very Higurashi thing to do. Loop the story. What do you guys think of this one? I think this was a really nice ending. This is like how I would write it in my fanfictions. But it didn't feel like a Silent Hill ending though. Like, where's the like bittersweet? Where's the like nothing's really as nice as it seems? Yeah. It's a little bit. Oh, maybe there's a post-credit scene? It was a very interesting story. I personally think it was a good standalone game. I think so too. You write fanfics? No, but you know what I mean? Like, if I had to make up a good ending in my head, that's how I would do it. I don't write anything. I'm not much of a writer. This is actually considered to be the bad ending. So this is a worse ending than being a drug addict and killing all your friends? What? But why? It was nice. So like we came to terms with things. Yeah. Maybe we didn't actually, huh? Maybe I should have waited till after the credits. You'll see why it's considered a bad ending compared to the others, although for me, personally, the only real ending is the real one. Yeah, I will say the other one felt more real, but she married to the post guy instead. The post credits is just like 5 minutes of them making out. Sloppy style. Is that gonna be in your VN game? You want it to be? Okay. Right. Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Was that? I guess that's like the face that was peeled off. Like that she had to peel off for the ceremony. Like the ritual. Yeah. It's hard though. Hooper was happy but not the other, so it's not a good ending. But the parts are so at war with themselves. I don't see how both of them can be happy. Like, is it really two parts that can coexist? Yeah. But then I'm like, you know, maybe I'm just like Hinako's sister, where I'm like, if she can just find peace in her marriage, she'll be happier. But like, maybe that's not the right way to think about this. If it's not what she wants. I'm writing, yeah, well, watch the other ones on YouTube though, because I'm not playing this game a third time. No way. 2 times was enough. Yeah, like I liked seeing the differences, but they were so few and far between. Yeah. And I'm guessing in the third one, the lore documents are less different. Yeah. Need to watch the other endings with the corresponding gameplay parts in the Shimizu residence. So yeah. I agree. Does anyone have a good video they can recommend for that? At the end of the day, we need to get rid of our childhood self after we grow up. Yeah. Like, I see this as an inevitability. But yeah, I don't know. If it goes at the cost of her sanity, it's not right though. Of course. Does he boss fights too? Yeah. This one has boss fights and Japanese VA. Oh, thank you, Aizen. Hold on. You want your video for all the differences? They're very thin. And a video for all the bosses and enemies. Okay. I like that. Yeah, I would like to do that. Maybe I should have done that for this playthrough as well, but I guess one run wasn't too bad because it was pretty quick, all things considered. Like, it was quicker than the first run, for sure. Yeah. I'm still pissed off I didn't get to use my katana in the boss fight. They gave me an Excalibur and I used it like 3 times, Will. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, I was skipping these cards. Music goes hard, but I'll be skipping them. Yeah. Alright. Need to hold our shadow selves closer to avoid losing our identity. The thing is though, like... Oh, it's different now. Oh. Why is it different now? Wait. Dolls are happiest when they're loved. Okay, well. When you changes with the endings, yeah, did it change before? I didn't even notice. Offered the bridge. This is the true ending? Can I just play the game from my save I made before I purified it? Like, would that be a possibility? Because then we could just do the house again for the true ending. Or do we have to redo? No? You need 2 endings on that save file. You don't have the 2 endings. That's awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry, sorry, but that sucks ass. Alright, but we're watching the YouTube videos. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I got too many things to do. Yeah. Like, if I could play them with a lot of time in between, I'd just come back to this later down the line. But I feel like if I take a 6-month break now, I'll have forgotten everything about the game. Yeah. Already the idea of them forcing into one ending and the game is just nonsensical? Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. I think that could be better, but you know. I think maybe some people like it. But yeah, I don't know, like, getting to 2 endings already took me 27 hours. Let me see how much time I have in Silent Hill 2. Oh, it doesn't say because I uninstalled. No way. I don't know how many hours I had in that, but yeah. Yeah, Hiromi, thank you. I wouldn't want to replay the 3rd time. I think twice is okay. I think 3 times is kinda yikes. Should be like near Automata and then you jump to chapters after 2 anything. Yeah, 100%. I think near to having a similar concept with the loops did it in a much better way. I will say that much. Yeah. Hold on, let me put my face up so I'm not in the darkness. Sits alone in the darkness. I'm just like Sakuko. I'm just like Sakuko, guys. Isn't that crazy? Oh. Oh, wait, I lost the link. Where is it? 1 minute. Okay, I found it. Feels lazy for an $80 game. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. And like, I'm not trying to hate. Like, I really genuinely like the game. But yeah, I don't know. I think this could have been done better. That's all. Poor Sakuko. Honestly though, calling us a traitor because we had to get married, like we got into an arranged marriage. Like low-key against our will too, no? Am I crazy for saying that? Original Silent Hill 2 is the best. I really like the remake, but I never tried the original to be fair. I need to go have fun watching the other endings. Thank you, thank you. She has autism and you were kinda her only friend? What about Rinko? And Shu? Weren't they like a friend group, kind of? But yeah, that's fair. Fox's wedding. Okay, Tsukimogami. Wait, is this the ending though? Okay. Is there one that has all the differences in the house? A video? The fuck? Oh, is this the differences? Ah, okay, okay. So we go from here, yeah? Is this a Tsukumogami? Second ending. So this is if you don't purify the sacred sword? But you do have it? This says you purify the sacred... Oh, is this the true ending? Tells you a lot about the parents' struggles, like the depth and stuff? This is the ending... Oh! Oh! I thought so. I was like, man, this isn't very different, huh? Okay. Okay, that kinda sucks, but also I'm really not gonna do a third one. This if you don't purify the sword. Okay.
私が私であって何が悪いの？ 私はまだいえいつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。
乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは
Uh-oh. That's the curse.
遅いも早いも
What if she's frozen? Oh. Oh, the doll! We love that doll. You stopped the time. Bro, that's kinda OP. Is that Excalibur? The power of Excalibur? I shouldn't have put it in the bathtub. See, this is why I never take baths. It's to contain my power. Or maintain my power? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, a little bit crazy, but that's okay. Hmm. Oh.
お前殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅い。
I like her uniform and these colors as well. It's cute. Mm. But I still like the original one the most.
決断なの。
Also, I saw the pink one on IGN. It's really cute. But I feel like I wouldn't be able to take this story seriously if I had the pink costume and the bunny ears.
お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's just this boss again. The music's so freaky, dude. Okay. Is it different or is it the same boss again? I hate that face. What face? I played the pink costume. Skip a bit. Oh, I think they skipped for us. Oh, nice dodges! Guys, this is totally my gameplay, trust. This is me pressing these buttons. Yeah. Forget you're watching a YouTube video right now. Okay, never mind. This person getting beat up. I can do better. You're so good. No. I can do better than this. Oh, we got grabbed. Huh. Making sure to get hits and to use the healing items. Yeah, I don't want them to go to waste, you know. Oh, wait, this person's using the sword. Oh.
花嫁にはふさわしくないわいだ。 その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひなこに何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。ひなこ
おー、
信じてたぜ相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。
Is this guy okay?
汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。
おー、おー、おー、
ひなこ、逃げるぞ。
kill it. Oh, I've seen this guy. Steal him in our tummy. Dude, I wanna do this boss fight. I don't wanna replay the game, but I wanna do this fight. Okay, real quick. I know it's serious, but this this reminds me of those alpha wolf memes. You know the ones? I'm nothing but a man who fell in love. Out of love and respect for your presence to the limit and rules of human friendship, okay? Okay. Oh. We're being foxed away? Oh. Wait, is this like, okay, is this him? Wait, Sunbro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Hi, raiders. Hi, welcome in. How was your stream? Hi, hello. If you don't know me, oh my gosh, ignore the fairy on my screen right now. I don't know what to say. If you don't know me, I'm Riri. I'm a ghost whisperer. I play a bunch of horror games and I also do other stuff. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Also, I'm doing a special event until Halloween where I stream 10 hours a day. Big streaming hours. Yeah. But yeah, right now we're just finishing up a Silent Hill F. Really good game. But how was you played RV Darius, right? That's the new collab game that everyone's playing. Maybe not everyone, but I've heard people talk about it. Yeah, is it a fun game? What do you guys say? 10 hours a day, 8 days a week. Wait, 8 days a week? Wait a second. It's fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope to get to try it out as well. Yeah. Do you play alone or with friends? But yeah, either way, I'm really happy you had a fun time. That's good. Can recommend. I see. Oh. Alright, I definitely gotta try it. With your other friends, cute. It's like being on a road trip, right? Awesome. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah. Also, if you don't want to get spoiled for Silent Hill F, please beware. There's quite a bit of spoilers. We're watching the endings right now on YouTube. So yeah, bit of spoilers, little bit. So yeah, just so you know. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you again so much for the wait and thank you for the follows, raiders. Thank you. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind a bit. Alpha Wolf. Okay, so he's gonna spirit us away, yeah. You've upset me, kitten. You do not respect my authority as a Discord mod. I'm gonna come to your house and kidnap you. Sorry, I can't take it seriously, bro. He's so goofy. The chibi. Man, I wish I could play this boss fight without having to sink another 10 hours into the game. That's my dog, Max. Your dog's kind of freaky, not gonna lie. Loki, chill. Are you sure? Is he making you say this right now? Oh. 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 Princess! Princess, let me in, princess. I would like to get married to you. Open the door, princess. Whoa. Whoa! His chakra! It's so big! Yeah, as expected of the strongest stealth beast, right guys? Where's Sasuke? Alright. Alright. Man, I wish we got to do all the boss fights at least though. Like, this is kind of a bummer because it looks like a fun fight. I wonder which one of the final fights is the hardest. Like, it's hard to tell from a video, but I wonder if this fight is harder than the bride monster and the shield one. But can he beat Goku? But Goku really beat up a married man though, because that's kind of messed up. That guy has a family, you know. This one looks harder for sure. Yeah, the attacks look a bit harder to read. And he looks more agile. I wanna fight this guy. Alright, Koa, you could do it. You could do it. His soul's blood is boiling. It looks like an epic giant monster. Of course I wanna fight it. Eh? The shaman slog for another 7 hours fight to yeah. She wants to be a husband. Maybe that's not the takeaway. doggy. She wants to be the Hokage. She wants to be the alpha in the relationship. Oh, the counter! Okay, that went hard, that went hard. Epic. Her five's bigger. But you know, it's not necessarily about the size. Oh, you missed that counter! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You're butchering it! You're butchering it! So this guy, yeah, that looks annoying though. Alright. Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. He was one hit away. Oh.
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
Oh.
ひやこ、こっちだ。早く。
Dude, this guy is such a stand-up guy though, isn't he? Like, he just seems genuinely like a good person.
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とヒナコの戦友だ。
Wait, he was part of the Space Wars? Oh. Why did they get along better like this? Than in the one year and also got along. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Vixie! Hello! I think someone waited me to hear. Vixie, you played Silent Hill F, right? I'm watching the endings on YouTube because I don't know. You also played it, right? Did you play the game like 3-4 times? Because I did 2 playthroughs, and I was like, I found that I have to do an entire other playthrough for the true ending, and I was like, ugh, I don't want to do that. Not a 3rd time, bro. Yeah. But yeah, I did 2 endings. I did the regular one, and then the Purify the Sacred Sword one. And I'm watching the rest on YouTube. YouTube! I was working on the other endings and gave up after 3 hours. I feel you. It's because it sucks that it's like 90% the same. So it feels so tedious to slug through it again. Yeah. It's still a good game though, but yeah. The Gallivant. This guy is really cool. He's my favorite character. He's so nice and understanding. You have to admit. Yeah. Wait, maybe I shouldn't speak too soon again. Right, when I look like a clown when the after credit scene hits. Oh. I still cannot believe bro drugged her. That is insane, by the way. Isn't that kind of crazy? I feel like maybe we don't hate Shu enough. Hot take? Hot take?
俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
Don't like him either, yeah.
ありがとう相棒。
Yeah. Yeah, Rinko can have them. They're made for each other.
それにしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
うっせえ、お前だってそれ似合ってね
うっせえ。
Personally, I hate shoes. Valid. Grippers out at all times. It's the only way. Oh! Oh! The guys are... Oh, the natural! Because the fox was defeated. Oh. So by choosing not to marry. Oh. Since you bugged Inari too hard, the town lost the divine protection. Bro! That's awful! We doomed the whole town because of romantic feelings. Hello? Am I back in Life is Strange? Screw the town! Just move! Me to a whole town because I didn't want to grow up. Just move out, forehead. This is supposed to be the good ending. I hated that ending. I don't know what didn't hate. The fight was cool. And Katayuki's a good guy, but yeah. And this, like, is it a good ending if, once again, like, wouldn't the other Hinako be, like, sad? No? Maybe not. Yeah. They will never know it was you who bonked their god's shield. Dude, we were about to marry a god? Can we talk about that? Okay, there's about to be an ad break, so I'll let it run now before we watch the next ending, so you guys don't miss it, okay? Yeah, go grab a drink, go grab a snack. Yes. Off to Agile with you. See you in 2 minutes. Ta-da. Hits the button. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I think let me put on some music. I think I like the other ending more. Because it felt like Hinako was more at peace with herself. Yeah. Which one's your favorite so far? I preferred, like, I thought, what's it called, the Fox's Wedding? It's the nicest ending so far. But it feels like too good to be true in a way. But yeah. It made me feel the least bad watching. Even despite the ending. Maybe I'm too... I don't know. I just feel like it makes sense for it to go that way. But I'm kinda on Hinako's side where I'm like, well, you know, it's true what she said, like, at some point, you know, her parents aren't gonna be around anymore, and like her friends are also gonna start their lives as like probably a family with like a spouse. It's like, you know, at some point, whether she wants it or not, and no matter what she does, things are gonna change. So she might as well like make changes as well, and like be happy and have her own thing going. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of how I see that. Like, I think even if she doesn't get married here, things are still gonna be very different. Like, he can't hold on to things the way they are forever, no? I agree with that vibe, which is why I like the Fox's wedding ending. Yeah. She just has to make sure her friends will marry too. True, maybe she can ask Shu for some of those dangerous drugs to give to the rest as well. Yeah, good idea, good idea. Fafnir, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, you're right. Just kill their spouses. It's genius. Yeah. Yeah. But how do we stop them from getting with each other? Like, Rinko, she clearly wants Shu, right? Like, if they get together, which one of them do we kill? Drugs solve everything. Yes, that's definitely the takeaway here. How do you get this ending? Oh wait, this is still the same ending. Is it? Hold on. Ibisagoka in silence. This is the true ending. Oh! I wish we knew what the stuff in the house was before this moment. Oh.
私を嫁がせたい何者かとそれを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと。
She sounds quite insane. Yes, she does.
それと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。
She sounds like she went through a lot. I don't know what happened in this route. She gets to know that her mother was silently quite defiant towards her father. Her father lost a lot of money since he was betrayed by a friend with whom he invested in the business. Oh. So she always thought her mom was like, go along with whatever, and she's on a no sanity build. Yeah. But then she finds out that the mom isn't like, just go along with whatever the dad says. Like that? Interesting. Interesting. They should have added these little documents inside the video. Her father needed money for medical costs for her mother, and that's the reason why he sold her. Oh, So the mom would be okay. Yeah, she had a lot of. We did see the documents of the prescribed meds, and it was a lot. So if he didn't do the arranged marriage, then the mom might have passed away because she didn't have her medication. I see. Oh. Okay.
ごめんねお姉ちゃんごめんねお父さんお母さん私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う
Her father actually apologizes to her full Bugisa style. Wait! And she forces her other self to listen to him due to being connected by blood? Father apologizes since he always thought that a father had to be feared and strict. Dang! We got the freaking dad with.
でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら
Saying sorry doesn't really fix everything that did. Yeah. Fair. It's quite surprising, right?
どうか許して
You also wish her happiness, that being either with Kotoiki or with Shu. He just wanted her to be happy and is genuinely sorry for what he did. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. Obviously. Wait. But I just realized it's an arranged marriage. If she runs away from Kotoyuki in the last ending, like, not only does Ibisugaoka is screwed because we bonged the fox, but like, wouldn't the money get, like, it wouldn't go through, right? It would get taken back because the marriage didn't happen. So the mom would also die. If she runs away down explodes, I wouldn't worry about the money. Fair. Oh. I see. I see. Hey, Anula, welcome. Okay, so this is the true ending. You would expect, given Oshi came to know, that this would be like the best ending, right?
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの
Hmm.
どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの
Oh! Wait! Are they joining? Oh! Whoa! Oh. It's the fox and the tool one, right? Like the sword? Bro, how can he just do that? How powerful is he? That he can just dispel two gods. Oh.
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがある。そのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
Wait, is this real?
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかして
Oh.
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは
Oh.
未熟が過ぎる
Alright, that's not him. That's the Inani.
私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって孤独にずっと
What? Hell yeah! Bro's getting flamed for having no game. I'm on his side, okay? He's a nice guy. He's a nice freaking guy. Don't be mean. This guy's like the alpha male podcaster. Be gone, alpha male podcaster. Get out of here.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった彼の気持ちを知るうちに
Oh.
私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの
Nice dodges, nice dodges. Oh. Oh. This is so cool. We get to fight as both versions.
になるかもしれないって
That's really cool. That's really cool, right? You get to fight both of them. Plus, this also signifies that they made peace, the two Hinakos. Okay, this is a cool ending. I like this. Ah.
彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる
Hmm.
何を失う何が変わって何が生まれる女の幸せは男に愛されること
Oh.
そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない
Oh. That stabbed him. Wait, the doll's inside of him instead of Shu. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Instead of Shu, it's the doll. The doll is evil. To be fair, the doll tells us not to trust the fox. Like, she very much, that's pretty much all she does is be like, don't trust the guy, don't trust the guy. So the doll works for the sword entity. I feel like the story gets so abstract that sometimes it's hard to like wrap my head around it. Maybe also shouldn't trust the doll AF. The doll kinda has a very menacing aura. Alright, this looks like the hardest fight by far, by the way. But it looks so fun! I wanna beat these guys up. Hinata casually fighting two gods. Yeah. Yeah, she's cool like that.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ
Oh. Oh, that's so cool! No way! What in the Fate Zero? Amazing. Dang, he didn't do this attack in my version. Redan moveset real. Ugh. Yeah, the religious component. I really like that, by the way. I thought that was really interesting. Even the stuff with like the water dragon and stuff as well. But yeah, for me, it was hard to tell how the religious stuff was linked with the other stuff. And how much of it was real, you know? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, you can do this. Get him. The sign healing Neko experiences is not just in her head, but made her influenced by the gods too. Yeah, I think you can't explain the story without any of this, like, any of the religious stuff actually being real, right? Or can you? Aww. I like that she stands up for him though. Oh. So kind of what this ending is saying is that those two gods are like pitting parts of her against herself and like messing with her mind. Yeah. Senhil 2 summon of oddballs, and Senhil 1, 3, and 4 also had religious components. Didn't 2 also kinda have it with like the weird cult ending, but that was a really weird ending to me. It felt really out of place with the rest of the game. Even if Kotoyuki being attracted to Hinako was the will of the Inari, he was still a good guy. Yeah. And they make it very clear that he tries to make her happy, like in any way that he can. Like, I think the love he holds for her is definitely real and like the care. So yeah, I agree. I think like, even if it wasn't put there naturally, I think, you know, he would still make for a loving and a caring husband. Which is like, isn't that kind of all you can ask for at the end of the day? I wish this could have been the second ending. Like, I wish I could have just seen this one after the first. Oh. Wait, I have a question. Could I have done the first ending and then the UFO ending and then seen this one, or does that not work? UFO ending doesn't count as filming. Ah, okay. So you really have to play the game 3 times to get the real ending. All the way through. Sorry, Hinako gets sold because her father gets into debt. I wonder if it's all orchestrated since she's born with divine power and they need her as the bride. Honestly, it could be, right? Like, they've shown throughout documents, like the ones about like people disrespecting Inari-sama, like suddenly getting really diseased and stuff. Like, they show the gods very clearly have like strong power over the world and that they can influence human events in like a very direct way. No shade, I think the game's good, but why make more game if you can have player repeat game? It's probably cheaper, huh, this way. But I don't think it needed more. I think the game was fine lengthwise. At that point, just like a sandbox. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, who is it? Wait, I don't get it. Is it the... Yeah, his dad? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. He cares for them both too, by the way. I think that's also very sweet. Like, I feel like Sue's never shown caring for the furry Hinako, right?
どうすればいいのこの場は私が何とかしておく琴雪さん一緒にすまなかった私は君に全てを与えたつもりで君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと行きなさい
Can we not
私たちへ
help
の愛
her?
が本物だったならまた会いましょう私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます
Cute. I love this. This is really nice. Aww. I love this. Yeah, this is the best ending. This is so touching. Okay, she said, if it's a Goka. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. Oh. Okay. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I'll follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. Cute! Oh. The children laughed when they saw me, saying the real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when the child suggested I try putting a strawberry jam on it. Wait, that's so cute, bro. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. I had to hold back from crying. Oh, it's the furry hand. Gotta run. Take care, DJ. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay. She kept the wedding gift. Yeah, this says to me like she made peace with that part of herself as well and didn't discard it, right? Oh, okay, okay, there's two of them still.
私たちの人生、どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
Aww, and that way she keeps like her child like whimsy. Is that what to call it?
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Yeah, it feels a lot more silent now. Where'd everyone go then?
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
It's a silent hill, guys. Wait. Wait? Was there always this much water? Hold on a minute. Did the geysers, did they do the thing? Does that mean the fox guy lost? Inari-sama lost? I guess he did beat Inari-sama. And then we also beat the sword. We flooded the town. Yeah, I didn't explode. Yeah, this is fine. It's just a bit wetter than usual. I see no issue. Wait, that's our sisters. That's the thing we gave our sister. I'm okay with this. That Belnetry, yeah, that's our sisters, right? Why is that there? Just go higher. Yeah, just move out. As long as we're happy, you know. She had an owl mask for a reason. She can fly? Oh, she was watching over you. Right. That's that's what I meant. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, I misspoke. I love that ending. That's by far the best ending. Brandon, thank you. Isn't it just the same as third ending? I think the vibe is entirely different from the third ending. Yeah. I think in this one, she embraces both parts of herself. And I think this one is a lot more positive as to how things between her and Kotoiki are going. Plus the town flooded, yeah, but it didn't like violently explode. And I don't think it's her responsibility to keep the town from flooding, you know? Or Kotoiki's for that matter, like. At this point, if it floods, it floods. Yeah. Okay. So this is the alien ending.
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。リンコだって俺だってヒナコだって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？あるよ。
え？
あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。ヒナコに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ヒナコが宇宙人かもしれないし、ヒナコの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶まで固定する。でも完璧じゃないな。
It's cute.
ヒナコ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。そういうのおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ヒナコは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。リンコは 体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待って待って、分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ？
How does he know that? Yeah, she's a freak, man.
宇宙人ではなかったけれど
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。お家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
ー。また明日。
Wait, is this the best ending?
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
That's so cute. This is the best ending, yeah. Best and most realistic. True. Oh. Dog! No way! I love that freaking dog, bro. No way. Alright, this one was really cute. I like this more than the Senhutsu UFO ending, to be honest. Lots of endings and you didn't get the 500 yen back in any of them. It's okay, I've made peace with it. As revenge, I flooded Sakiko's house. But yeah, all jokes aside, I think I definitely think the two ending was the best. I think it was happy, but in a realistic way. Like a fox's wedding was also quote unquote happy, but like not. It didn't feel real, I guess. Yeah. So I really like the true ending. What's it called? Ibisu Gauka in Silence? Yeah. You unlock a lightsaber for further playthroughs after the UFO ending. That's amazing. How do you get the UFO ending? Can I ask? Can I ask? I'm kinda curious now. Chatting. Wait, that's the wrong one. The haunted one on it. There you go. There you go. UFO's ending is pretty easy to get. I didn't see like what I needed to do for it. In the two ending, does Hinako just hang around in the flooded Ibisugaoka? I suppose she does. I don't know if she's actually physically there the whole time. It would make sense that she went back there just to collect her thoughts. But I don't think she lives there or anything anymore. I assume if it's flooded. I think it's like just showing that this is like the place where she goes to like reunites with her childhood and like process stuff. Yeah. The real life chapter after Rinko's house. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the 2 ending was by far the best one. I think I also like the original ending with the pills, right? I just feel like it was a bit short, I guess. Does that make sense? I go there to collect some dots. Not what I meant, but you get it, but yeah. I think it's definitely the 2 ending was the best one. Yeah. Mr. Quest, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, wouldn't everyone agree with that though? Like Silent Hill 2, I feel like it was less clear which one was the best. It felt like a proper, yeah, and I think this is the only ending that feels that way. Like a proper conclusion. Yeah, yeah. Wait, can I check my wish list again? Because... Wait, no, it wasn't Silent Hill 1. They just announced that they were working on Silent Hill 1, but they didn't say when that was gonna come out, right? The remake. Silent Hill 2 had the leave ending as best ending. I didn't super like the leave ending. Yeah. To me, the leave ending felt kind of weird. I preferred some of the other endings. Yeah. The best ending for everyone, I guess, is the second ending. Just need to sacrifice the childish Hinako. But then it's not the best ending for everyone, right? Yeah, put everyone in town. But I don't know. I still don't think that was a bad ending though. But that ending also doesn't address like the outside influence on how they got together and like whether the feelings are real or not. And it feels like Hinako was in a way less happy in that one. Like instead of wanting her marriage, her relationship, she just accepted it. But in the true ending, she actually wants it, you know? Yeah. Fanta, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I thought it was a good game. Overall, I still think Silent Hill 2 is better, especially because you don't have to play it 3 times. But I quite enjoyed this one. I think it's definitely worth playing. Yeah, yeah. Can I look this up? Silent Hill 1 remake. Okay, so it was only confirmed in October, so this month. It was already confirmed this month. But wouldn't it take so long then? Yeah. Wait. It entered full production in 2024 though. 2028 the earliest for sure. You think so? Oh, hi Kim. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. I quite enjoyed it. But I don't know if I can wait years to play the first one. Go for the OG. Yeah, I might. How Like, how old is Silent Hill 1 though? It's gotta be like Giga Retro. Is it older than Resident Evil 1? Hmm. Older than me? Oh, it was a great game. I'm happy you liked it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was bad at all. Hmm. Let's see. 1999. Okay, that's 26 years ago, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. What do you guys think? I'm also just straight up. Don't super trust them to make a game that can run on my PC. Silent Hill 1 was quite rough around the edges. I don't know. I'll give it a good think. It is their first game, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Wait, Bloober is the one that's making Silent Hill 1 remake. What's Bloober? Is that the studio that did Silent Hill 2 remake? Well, they also made 2 remake. Okay. Oh, I'm so torn. Should I wait? Oh. I would wait. Yeah, I think I might wait, to be honest. We could try Silent Hill 3 if they're not chronological. Oh, I'm looking at it. It definitely looks quite retro. Can I show this screenshot? I don't know if you guys have seen what this game looks like. It's so retro. It's the sequel to it. Okay, so I can't play them. Don't play 3 before 1. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just hold off for now then. Not that I don't like retro games. But like, look at this. Look at this. Old. Oh. Honestly, to me, this kinda looks older than the Resident Evil 1. Old graphics add to the horror. I think it can in some cases for sure. You can also play all the Resident Evil games or maybe try Fatal Frame. Yeah, I'm planning to do all of that for sure. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 and 2. Is that the one someone recommended today? No, that was Crow Country. Is what someone recommended today, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Crow Country. Honey, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a modern retro title, which is quite good. I see. Yeah, should see Resident Evil. Wait, did the remake get updated the graphics? Wait, Resident Evil 1. original. Of course. Okay, yeah, it's different. I thought that was just how it looked. I thought all they did was port it. I didn't realize the graphics were better. Holy! Holy! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I did not realize, bro. I don't know, because the like quote-unquote remake didn't look super modern, let's be honest. That's why I think you might not really enjoy it. You know, the game was good when you could count polygons on screen. Yeah. It might be fun though. But like, honestly, real talk, like, I've never played a game this old, I don't think. So I don't know how I would enjoy it. I don't know how I would enjoy it. That's the honest truth. Yeah. Yeah, I think the oldest I've played is some GameCube games. I don't know exactly how old they were. But stuff like Zelda, Wind Waker, stuff like that. I'd say OG, Resident Evil 3, the OG is way better than the remake. Really? I didn't even know there was I didn't know there was a remake for 3. Wait, let me see which one I have in my library though. Yeah, Cool Country. Someone literally suggested that today. Thank you. The Resident Evil 3 that I have. How do I check which version it is? It looks kinda new-ish. Why is it that anytime you go to the Steam page for a game and you scroll down, there's like the most sexualized... the most sexualized stuff ever! Like, there's no way this is real, right? Jill BDSM 2-piece? Can we talk about this? Is that canon? What? What? Oh, it's oh my goodness! I wish I could show you guys this, but I would get banned. I would get banned for a lot of visible underboob. Oh my. Okay, stop looking at sexy Jill Valentine. Where's this game from? How do I check? How do I check? It's one that has 2 DLCs. Cool. Store page? 2020. There are even more mods for Ada in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Beautiful latex nurse outfit. Oh boy. There weren't DLCs for good old PS1. I mean, was there even enough polygons on the character models to make boobies? Do you know why Silent Hill is so much fun? Actually, I got told this fun fact when I was playing Silent Hill 2. Check PS1 Lara Croft. Should I be afraid? PS1 Lara Croft. Whoa! Whoa! She was back in. Oh my goodness. Good for her. Good for you, Lara Croft. She could kill a man with those things. Share it with the class. Isn't it too lewd? I don't know. I don't want you guys to get too excited when I show you this. Alright. Keep it professional, okay, guys? Whoa! Whoa, mama! Holy! It's beautiful. Why does she look like she's balding? Aerodynamics. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. Holy moly! I can't believe what I'm seeing, bro. I see. So this is what you guys want to see, huh? This is what you want to see on my stream. Ocarina of Time's Great Fairies also had some permanent boobage. Should I play Ocarina of Time one day? I feel like it's a game they should do like a really good remake for, like a full remake. Yeah. Great Fairy. Whoa. Whoa. It's so dated. Yeah, that's the one thing that's stopping me from playing it. Bro, she looks like naked. Can we talk about that? It's okay to talk about that right now. Can I share this? She's so beautiful. God, I wish that were me. Beautiful lady. This is... Wait, what was the meme? Games... Wait. Games designed with gamers in mind. You gotta see her animations. No, I'll take your word for it. Maybe in a remake someday, huh? This is a kid's game. Yeah, that's kind of crazy though. I've seen a great phrase in Breath of the Wild. I've definitely seen them, but I don't really remember them. That's what you call good character design. I just want to know how much hairspray she has to use every morning. Because those things have gotta be heavy to carry around, man. All of it. I bet she has an amazing personality. Ah, man. Okay, that was fun. I wouldn't be against trying a retro game though. But I don't know. I think when I know that there's a remake confirmed, like at least for Silent Hill 1, I wouldn't mind kind of waiting to see how that turns out. Yeah. They say good character design has a recognizable silhouette. Do I have that? Hold on. Hold on. Ito. Do you recognize me, Murmurs? Do you recognize me? Are you like, wait, this is the Riddy? I know this shape. Who's that VTuber? Sleeves, belt dress, sleeves, rat tail. It all screams Riddy. It's the shaped. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Oh my god, Hatsune Miku. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment, bro. Hi, Barry. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello. Sorry, I was just showing my viewers my silhouette. But hello, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello. What did you guys get up to? Did you have a fun time? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm a Diddy. I'm a ghost VTuber. I like playing scary games and hanging out with you guys. Also, I'm doing a special events right now where I'm live 10 hours a day, every day until Halloween. Yeah, we just did a fun little drawing stream. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Yeah, how's your stream? It's good. We finished Silent Hill F today. And I'm supposed to get into FNAF, but I don't want to do it now, Murmurs. I don't want to do FNAF at this time of the day. Yeah. Would it be okay if we did that tomorrow? Because I'm feeling so lazy. I'm feeling so lazy. I don't want to get into a FNAF right now. Sure, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle it. Also, I just low-key don't want to put on the heart monitor. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. Of course, thank you for sending your lovely community over here. Yeah. You're working hard, especially for the last few days. Oh. Sure thing, scaredy cat. Whatever. You think you can taunt me? You think you can taunt me that easily? Well. No. More words. Yeah, I might do a little break. In just a couple minutes. And go have a drink, stretch my legs. And then I guess I could just hang out a little bit, maybe watch another video. But yeah, I don't think I have it in me to do another game today. I feel so... What's the word? I feel pooped. I'm going to bed. Okay, have a good night. Rest well. Yeah, I don't know, I'm tired. Time to contemplate Silent Hill. Yeah. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. It's 5:30 AM. Lemon, are you okay? Are you okay? When do you sleep? Oh wait. Earlier during stream, right? I remembered. Oh, hi Torin. Hello. Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave, Sally. Of course, it was lovely to meet you, Barry. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I have a horrible sleep schedule. That's okay. I think that's okay. Nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah. Okay, eat pickles. I'm gonna go grab a drink and splash my face. Let me put some words on for you guys. Where are they? Where are the words at? Where are they? Alright. How are we ever gonna live up to the high of level 32 again? How are we ever gonna do that? Okay, I will see you guys in just a bit. Let's say maybe 10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, see you guys shortly, okay? Okay. Pa. Alright. Alright, I'm here. Okay. Hi. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna carry you guys now. Don't worry. Oh god, that's a lot of words. Bull. Is that not a word? Ball. What the? Weeb. What the? Okay, this game's rigged. This game's rigged as heck. Yeah. Beeswax, nice. How about bee's knees? Welcome back, thank you. But I can't find. I can't find a single word. Base. Oh. I lied about the carrying. My brain juice is out. There will be no carrying. As it turns out. Yeah. Oh. Eels? What does eels mean? Oh. X is nice! Nice! Oh, we're only missing one. Balls. Swab! Nice! Oh, nice snipe! Last minute. Good job, good job. We did it. Perfect. Perfect score. Growl. What? Huh. Slag. Oh, real. Nice one. Okay, so there's two E's. Clear. Clear. There we go. Two E's. Maybe one of the L's is fake. So, okay. Wait, two E's, two L's. Two E's, two L's. Oh. Did we try L's? No. Seller, nice! Nice, Mika! Ooh. Rels? Lesser? Why doesn't lesser work? There's two E's and two L's. Oh, but not two S's, that's why. That's why. What about Lears? Oh, easy! Easy! Okay. Cells? How about cells? No? Oh. Well, we got the goal, just barely, but we got it, so that's okay. Yeah, only one S. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Okay. Again. Oh god, there's so many of the of the special ghosts. Why is there so many? Get them out of here. Trumpets? No. Bump. Plume. Room. Is the P fake? No, it's not. What the? Perfume. Okay. Wait, which one's fake then? The Q? I guess? Yeah. What about the secret one? Hmm. Super. No. What pump? No. Q's fake, yeah. But what about the secret letter? Ruby is a clever one. Nice. Nice, nice. Wait, oh! I typed bump and not frump. It's frump? Oh, I feel silly. I feel silly. Hmm. Okay, 2 E's. Beer. Do we already have that one? We already have that one. Oh! Okay, we have enough though. We have way more than enough. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay, 5 letters. Can't believe Claire's a Q is fake. Given. What do you mean that's not a word? That's literally a word. What incarnation? I think, is V fake? I think V is fake, guys. I'm pretty sure the V is fake. Oh, Iguana's a really good guess. Engine? No. Oh god, 5 letters is so tough. How about never? What the? Hmm. You would never going to give you up. We're so cooked. These are so hard. How do you ever get to level 30? No way, man. It was an M. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, it helps you guys though, apparently. Migraine, why is that not one? Minor. Wait, no, we already have that. No! That one got us beat. That one got us freaking beat, Murmurs. Well, there was an attempt. The V was fake. Yeah, I got us good, huh? I got us good, bro. Can I look up? Is there more games like words on stream? I'm looking that up right now. Like, I want the exact same but different. You know what I mean? Just blame me. How could you do this to us? How could you? I'm joking. There's a game called Gardic on stream. Or like Gardic Phone. That could be interesting. Gotta ban Mal. Yo, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Hmm. But yeah, I don't know. That one was really hard, bro. But also, to be fair, my brain is cooked. My brain is really cooked. It has given up. It has given up, dude. Okay, let me see if we can watch some videos together. Let's see, let's see. I don't get jump scared. There might be a noise. Okay, it was fine. It was fine. Oh my god, I have a video that I saved without looking at the length. And it's 2 hours long. Hello? That is insane. This week needs to end. I'm liking this week though. I don't want this week to end. But yeah, one last video for the road. But I don't know if it'll be fun though if it's that long. Isn't it a bit too long? You watch short horror files? Yeah, I'm looking in the scary video suggestions. I've got one from Chilling Scares left over, but it's called For Innocent Looking
December 29,
Videos with Disturbing Backstories. But will that really be scary though? Will that really be scary? Unity week needs to last forever. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't know if I can do. I don't know if I can do 10 hours every day. My brain would fry. Plus, I don't like... I'm streaming, but I don't have time left over for any other stuff, like making videos and such. Yeah. Ooh, it's a short one, 2 minutes. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Googling random. You didn't even pre-watch. What if there's something bad in it? Well, I guess then it wouldn't be on YouTube, right? I hope. I really hope. Yeah. If you did make little videos, I wonder what kind of stuff you'd make. I really want to try my best at making videos because my goal for this coming year, I guess, is to grow a bit on YouTube because I feel like that's something I've wanted for a long time. It's just hard for me to figure out how to. Yeah, but that's the plan for next year. I want to focus on is YouTube growth. Yeah, I already have some like videos saved that I want to upload, but I wanted to wait because I have a editor working on a debut highlights video, and I wanted that to be my first video. Clips are the best way, IMO. Should I put clips on my main channel or make like a clips channel? I don't know what will be better. Also, I need to actually like... I think I would have to go through my VODs and find good clips, which probably would take a lot of time. But you might be right, that's the best way to grow. Yeah. I was gonna try maybe try like cutting down the scary videos you watch on stream into react videos. See how that does. Yeah. We need a dedicated clipper. I cannot pay for a dedicated clipper. Yeah, or like a vault scrubber would be really handy to have as well, but I don't know how much does vault scrubbing cost, do you guys think? I bet it's kinda pricey, right? Yeah. Just need a fan crazy enough. You guys are all crazy, but I don't wanna make you do my work. It's my work. Yeah. Yeah. We need a slave. Don't say that. No. I can't make you guys do my work. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I make you pay me and I make you do my work? Nuh-uh. Okay. Okay, it's only 2 minutes long. I'm already a slave here. Oh,
Martin?
what the?
Martin, what are you doing?
Are you okay, Martin?
Sleepwalking?
He's not walking, he sleeps standing. Yeah.
She told me if I close my eyes, she'd tell me secrets.
Who said that?
Oh.
Listen.
Don't listen. Don't. Turn around, go to bed.
You have to knock.
Oh, that's a firm knock. Okay, he went for it.
Close your eyes.
Oh.
I don't hear anything.
Sorry. I must be dreaming.
Oh. That's creepy. That's creepy. Don't. Ah. Close it. Close it, bro. He let her in. It's so over. Go on TikTok. Is my roommate's a freak? That's a bit funny. I didn't log. Oh my god, man.
What the hell, man?
Oh. What have you done? Oh, oh my gosh. What in the Silent Hill? Oh, where'd she go? Where is she? I like the guitar instinct though. That's a good instinct. He accidentally went into Silent Hill. Would you guys do this if you saw this monstrosity, right? Hold on, let me look for her. Sorry, I mean this beautiful woman. Would you grab something and try to attack it? Like, I feel like I would be running away. But I guess that's the fight or flight thing, right? Yeah, I guess some people's first instinct is to hit it. I would jump outside the window. What if they live on like the 10th floor or something? Would you still? Run outside and close the door? Yeah, exactly. I would point out wherever the roommate is sleeping. I'd be like, hey, take him first, okay? He's a freak. Never lose sight of it. Yeah, like he turns his back, right? That's when she gets him. Hmm. Oh, can it teleport? Okay, then it's... yeah. There's not much she can do about that. Alright, I think the knock was the creepiest part. Oh, she's telling him secrets! Oh. Well, the roommate may be a freak, but at least he was smart enough to not open the door. Yeah, this is the ASMR experience. If I'm doing an ASMR stream, please imagine me like this. He's enjoying it. Yeah, he's into it. He likes soft whispers. Imagine if I did an ASMR stream where I just like gossip to you guys in a whispered voice the whole time. And I tell you little secrets. What would I even tell you? I feel like I don't really have many secrets to tell. Alright, pretty funny video. I liked it. When the ghost is mad deadly, but she's spilling the sickest tea. Real. I was invested. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is, like, all she was doing is whispering now. Like, she didn't actually hurt him, it seemed like. So maybe she's pretty chill. Maybe she just wants a gossip partner. Teaching him sick rhymes. Maybe she's not so bad after all. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess let's watch this video. If you guys have any more spooky videos, feel free to throw them in the Discord server. Yeah.
On December 29, 1986, NBC7 San Diego aired a segment on highway.
Hold on, it's a bit quiet. Okay. Oh, let me just hide this for now. I think that's fine. Oh. 4 innocent looking videos with disturbing backstories.
On December 29, 1986, NBC7 San Diego aired a segment on highway safety, offering tips on what to do in case your car breaks down.
Oh, move to the side of the road.
Is stay inside. There are signs you can get to put on the back window to summon for help. If strangers should offer assistance, tell them to call police or the CHP.
Wait, you're supposed to stay inside your car? I thought the advice was to get out of the car and like move away from the highway altogether. Is that actually the advice they give?
And wait for help to come. Even if you have to wait all night, it's better to be in the safety of your vehicle and spend the night than to try to walk and get assistance.
The segment also featured a ride-along interview with California Highway Patrol Officer Craig Pyre, who emphasized the dangers of leaving your car and blindly trusting others.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
What if it explodes like in the movies? I'd be scared of that as well. Depending on like how bad it looks and how smoky it is, I would like try to get out as fast as possible. Yeah. If the car breaks down, start crying.
Female, you could be
good advice.
Robbed if you're a male. All the way
Wait,
to
what
where
did
you
he
could
say?
be killed. all the way to where you could be killed. Once you get in that other person's car, you're
There's
at
people
their
who would
mercy.
take advantage
This
of the
broadcast
situation.
concluded with an
Yeah.
interview with a driver who ran out of gas. He had pulled over on the highway and set out on foot to find a nearby gas station.
The bottom line, though, is that preventing all this trouble is easy. Be sure your car works, and as simple as it sounds,
Okay.
be sure you've got gas. Because
Got
even if
gas?
you're lucky enough to get some, you still may be taking your life in your own hands.
Do you realize how dangerous it is?
Yes, I realize. In fact, I was putting the gas in, and a 18-wheeler came by and almost blew me away.
What?
Truthfully.
However, what seemed like an innocent public service announcement was, in reality, aired in response to a horrific crime that took place in San Diego just 2 days prior. The victim of this crime was Kara Knott, a 20-year-old honors student at San Diego State University. She spent Christmas Day with her family celebrating the occasion and opening presents. After dinner, she made plans to spend the next couple of days with her boyfriend, Wayne Bautista. Wayne had severe flu at the time, and Kara wanted to nurse him back to health. So she drove to his house and stayed there for the next 2 days. On the 27th of December at around 8 p.m., she called her father, Sam Knott, from her boyfriend's place to let him know that she was on her way home. The drive from Wayne's house should have taken about 30 minutes, but when 2 hours passed with no sign of her, her parents began to worry. At around 10 p.m., Sam suddenly got up from his chair and said to his wife, "I'm gonna go find Kara." With that, he drove to Wayne's house, hoping that Kara would still be there. Unfortunately, Wayne told him that she left soon after she called Sam, and he had no idea where she was. Members of her family and Wayne began looking for her along the route she should have taken back home. However, despite driving around all night, they found nothing that could give them any insight into her whereabouts. Kara had vanished without a trace. That is until 5:15 a.m. when the family decided to drive down the Mercy Road exit ramp off of I-15. There, they found Kara's white Volkswagen Beetle. The driver's side window was halfway down, the keys were still in the ignition, and all of her belongings were still in the car. But there were no signs of Kara herself. The family reported this find to the police, who quickly began searching the area. Not long after this search began, they found Kara's lifeless body 70 feet below a nearby bridge. Later medical examination of her body revealed that she had rope burns around her neck and a mysterious round injury above one of her eyes. After a complete analysis of her injuries, the coroner concluded that she had been strangled before being thrown from the bridge. Other than these injuries, there were no signs of anything being done to Kara. This made it extremely difficult for investigators to pinpoint the killer's motive behind this horrific crime. There were no signs of someone else being in the car either, which also made it difficult to determine why she would drive off the main highway down an abandoned exit on her own. Kara's boyfriend was the last person who saw her alive. This made him the lead suspect in her murder, but he was soon cleared of any suspicion since he was at home recovering from the flu when the crime happened.
It's pretty calculated for a crazy person too.
The only clue investigators had left was a receipt from a Chevron gas station about 15 miles from the crime scene. Kara likely stopped there on her way back. Unfortunately, questioning the gas station employees failed to uncover any new leads, leaving investigators with zero clues for where to look next. Without any other options, investigators turned to the media and broadcasted Kara's disappearance in as many places as they could, asking the public for any useful information.
The thing
This
is, if
also
there was
included the
someone
segment
who
on highway
disliked her
safety
for whatever reason, how would they know where she was at that time?
with Officer Craig Pyre.
I don't know.
Luckily, after these segments aired on TV, the Associated Hotline quickly received over 24 calls from women. However, instead of providing any information regarding Kara, these calls uncovered a far more shocking truth. They said that a patrol officer had pulled them over in the past and told them to drive down the same deserted Mercy Road exit. According to these women, this officer kept them there for hours and would even sometimes get in their passenger seats. The officer they were talking about was 36-year-old Craig Pyre, the same man who was preaching on TV about how to stay safe on the highway. Craig tried to disprove these allegations with his logbook, which showed that he was writing a ticket at the time miles away from the crime scene. However, his logbook had clear eraser marks in that slot. 1 week after the incident, the San Diego Police Department began a formal investigation with Craig as the lead suspect. And it didn't take long for them to find mountains of evidence that proved his involvement. While searching his car, investigators found a yellow rope, which was just as thick as the marks on Kara's neck. They also found his flashlight, which matched the wound above Kara's eye. However, the piece of evidence that sealed the deal was a golden fiber investigators found on Kara's sweatshirt. Forensic analysis of this fiber revealed
That's insane. That's actually insane. That was the guy from the video. What? So he killed her and like attacked other women the same way, and then he made a video warning them against
was identical to the gold fibers in the patch on Craig's uniform. By this point, it was clear Craig was the one responsible for this crime. However, he remained adamant that he was innocent. But all the evidence and the testimonies from over 24 women allowed investigators to piece together what might have happened.
women.
As the story goes, Craig saw Kara driving alone and decided to pull her over down the Mercy Road exit, just like he had done with dozens of women before.
Yeah.
However, instead of going along with him, Kara decided to fight back and maybe even threatened to file a complaint against him. That's when he lost control and hit her with the flashlight in his hand. Upon realizing what he had done, Craig now had two choices. Let Kara go and risk ruining his career, or make sure she never talks to anyone again. Craig chose the second option. After strangling her with a rope, he put her on his car's hood, drove up the bridge, and threw her off the side. On January 16th, 1987, Craig was arrested from his home and later sentenced to 25 years to life in prison. He's since applied for parole twice, but was rejected both times and is still behind bars. It's still crazy to think that Kara's case might have gone unsolved if Craig hadn't agreed to do this now haunting.
He did that to 2 dozen. That's 24, right? 2 dozen's 24. He did this to so many women.
Video interview. An interview he did where just days before he had committed the murder of Kara Nod. On June 2nd, 2016, a woman named Christina Kellen posted this video of her pet parrot talking like a human.
Oh. Parrots kind of freak me out, to be honest. But my mom likes them. Isn't that freaky? Yeah, I would not want that in my house.
People will look at a video like this, think it's cute or interesting, and move on with their lives. But in this case, the video of a talking parrot became the key to solving a murder, one that baffled investigators for over a year.
They censored a
On May
parrot?
12, 2015, at around 7:30 a.m., a woman named Connie Ree heard gunshot sounds from her neighbor's house across the street in Sand Lake, Michigan. But she didn't pay much attention to it, since the neighbor, 46-year-old Marty Durham, regularly hunted in the area. Connie and her husband Keith were close friends with Marty and his wife Glenn, and were familiar with the couple's habits. However, later that day, Keith notified Connie and told her that Marty wasn't answering his phone calls or text messages. So after finishing her work, Connie went out to the Durham house to investigate. The doors were locked and no one answered when she knocked. She assumed the couple wasn't home and went back to her house. But when an entire day passed without any word from Marty or Glenn, Connie became concerned and decided to check on them again. This time, she noticed that one of the doors was unlocked and went inside. At first, she found the living room, which was a complete mess. It looked like the place had just been robbed. However, nothing could have prepared Connie for what she came across next. As she entered the master bedroom, she saw both Marty and Glenn lying on the floor, covered in blood. She immediately ran outside and called for help. A group of firefighters was already nearby and rushed to the scene. After taking note of the situation, the first responders pronounced that both Marty and Glenn were already dead. Both had bullet wounds on their bodies, and judging from the state of the rest of the house, it looked like a robbery gone wrong. But before they could begin investigating who the supposed robber was, something completely unexpected happened. About an hour after the initial report, a police officer who was on the scene noticed that Glenn looked like she was breathing. He walked up to her to check for a pulse, and that's when she opened her eyes and sat up straight despite having a bullet wound behind her ear. She was taken to the hospital for treatment. Miraculously, her wound wasn't lethal, resulting in her surviving the incident. Marty, however, wasn't as fortunate. He was shot 5 different times and didn't make it. Back at their house, investigators found a Ruger new model revolver under a couch in the living room.
That's impressive.
They also found several cartridges and 1 unused bullet for this revolver on the couple's bed. Investigators believed that this was the weapon used to shoot both Marty and Glenn.
Like
but
a
they
couple
didn't find anything that
centimeters
could help
off
them
and it
locate
would
the
be
supposed intruder. Without any other
lethal,
options, the
probably.
police began investigating Marty
crazy.
and Glenn in hopes of finding potential leads. That's when they made a chilling discovery. Glenn's phone record showed that on May 11th, 2 days before Marty's body was discovered, she texted her mother saying, "Love you, sorry." Seconds after sending this text, Glenn's phone accessed a web page titled Ruger New Model Single 6 Single Action Revolvers. This was the same gun that was found in their home. After a more thorough search, investigators also found 3 letters written in Glenn's handwriting that were addressed to her children. Similar to the text she sent to her mother, these letters also contained apologies of sorts. When Glenn finally recovered enough to talk in October of 2016...
Is this a real letter? I'm sorry, but I have you, and so... I'm sorry, but I love you, and so sorry I've been a disappointment to you these last 12 years or so. Please forgive me. You're one of the best things I ever did. Love, Mom.
Apologies of sorts. When Glenn finally recovered enough to talk in October of 2016, investigators asked about everything they found. Glenn, however, completely denied ever searching anything about a revolver online and said that she had written the letters a long time ago. When asked about Marty, she claimed that she didn't remember anything relating to his death. At this point, Glenn was the #1 suspect. However, investigators didn't find any solid evidence they could use to bring her in for a proper questioning or make an arrest. After all, it was still possible that the incident was caused by an intruder, especially since Glenn was shot as well. This left Marty's case at a standstill. And it remained that way until June of 2016, when out of all things, a talking parrot single-handedly solved the case.
What?
You see, the African gray parrot in this video was named Bud, who originally belonged to Marty. He was later handed over to Marty's ex-wife, Christina, after his death. The thing about this parrot is that he was in the house when everything went down and witnessed everything. For those who don't know, African gray parrots are among the most intelligent parrot species. They're great at imitating human speech and even understanding the meanings of some words. They're also more likely to repeat what they heard during a high-stress situation. This is why, while in the care of Christina, Bud kept repeating what he heard on that day over and over again.
Probably about a month or so after Bud got here, I would hear him scream and squawk, and it would happen a lot at nighttime. But then one day, literally, he just kept going over and over again, the same old.
Good bird. Yeah, that bird's amazing.
And I was just so freaked out that I took it upon myself to record it.
If we go back to the video of him speaking, we can make out what sounds like an argument between Glenn and Marty.
What? Boy? That is insane. What?
Put simply, there was no intruder. Glenn and Marty had an argument where she was yelling and likely had a gun pointed.
He's basically like a freaking recorder. He even does the voices and everything. It's insane to me that a bird can be this smart because they're so small, right? So I'm like, well, they're so small, their brain can't be that big, right? But clearly, they're quite smart.
At him. Now, while this video gave necessary insight into what went down, there was no practical way to use a parrot for testimony and convict Glenn. However, this gave the investigators the confidence they needed to pursue her more intently.
Yeah.
They took a DNA sample and later discovered matching DNA on the Ruger revolver, the supposed murder weapon.
I mean,
Further
wasn't it kind
interrogation
of
also
obvious
revealed the
that
whole
it's
truth
her?
of why she did what she did. Apparently, Marty had been on disability ever since getting in a car accident a few years back. But he was able to make ends meet by illegally selling his prescription narcotics. He left Glenn in charge of the money he made from his drug business so she could pay off important bills like the house mortgage. Glenn, however, wasted much of this money on gambling and kept lying to Marty about the mortgage payments. Marty eventually learned the truth when the bank announced that it would foreclose the house on May 12, 2015, the same day Glenn shot him to death. Rather than facing the consequences of her own mistake, Glenn decided it was better to orchestrate a robbery gone wrong and take her own life. In the end, Glenn was arrested on the 24th of June 2016 and was later sentenced to life in prison for a crime against her own husband.
Yeah, that's messed up. He didn't do anything wrong. Poor guy.
On November 18, 2011, at 4:35 a.m., Sydney Fire and Rescue Services responded to an automated fire alarm at the Quakers Hill nursing home. The fire was nothing short of a complete tragedy.
No.
As things started calming down, news outlets conducted interviews of the people involved. This included Roger Dean, a nurse who was on duty at the nursing home when the fire erupted.
Hi, I'm Roger. I'm one of the nurses, and there was a fire, and I just quickly did what I can, get everyone out, and the smoke is just overwhelming. But you know, we got a lot of people out, so that's the main thing.
They're saying that there's still people unaccounted for. What's happening there?
I'm not sure. The deputy is she's got the list of people there, and yeah, it looks like
that's so tough because you have to get them all out.
And the people are trying their
but they
best
can't
to get
move,
everyone
right?
out at the moment.
A lot of them?
Yeah.
By the time responders arrived at the scene, the fire had already engulfed a large
Isn't
portion
there,
of the
like,
building.
I don't know if it's true for nursing homes. I thought hospitals are made that, like, even if there's a fire, it's like made to be so it's easier to evacuate people and the building will last longer.
According to later reports, the
Is
fire
that
burned
right?
so intensely that even with full protective gear, some firefighters struggled to get close to the flames.
Oh,
What made this
jeez.
already dire situation even worse was that the burning ward housed bedridden dementia patients who were completely unable to escape on their own.
Yeah.
Outside, rescue workers could hear the desperate cries for help, but were powerless to act because of the extreme heat. Despite these difficulties, they managed to
did
get
the
over
fire
100 residents to
start?
safety. Among those trying to help, however, was Roger Dean, who rushed in to secure vital medication records before firefighters stopped him from going back into the flames. This
Ooh.
man was hiding a disturbing secret beneath the surface. As it turns out, Roger was the one who started the fire in the first place. It all started with him
No.
stealing prescription medication from the nursing home by the hundreds. Just a day before the
No.
fire, security cameras caught him accessing the medication closet 36 different times during his shift to steal pills and capsules. However, his luck ran out when other staff members at the nursing home noticed the missing medication and reported it to the police.
No
At this point,
way.
Roger knew it was only a matter of time before he got caught. So he came up with the horrible idea to start a fire and steal the medication records during the chaos. And while he
Dude.
managed to execute this plan successfully, the fire also resulted in 11 elderly residents losing their lives to the flames.
Bro,
After he was
this guy's
arrested,
pure
Roger came up with the most
evil.
bizarre excuse to explain his actions.
It was like Satan
Oh,
saying to
okay.
me that it's the right
What a
thing to do.
clown.
In actuality, there was no Satan or demon telling him to start the
No.
fire in the
That's
nursing
just
home. He was just a
unable to
prescription
hold
meds
yourself
junkie who committed a
accountable.
horrendous crime
Mm.
while trying to cover his tracks. Later investigation
Yeah, I
even
remember this
uncovered
story. I
footage
never
of him
heard this
admiring his
story.
handiwork on the morning of the fire.
That's awful.
The seemingly
That's
innocent
awful,
video of
man.
him being interviewed now carries a much more disturbing tone. He stood trial in the
Hmm.
Supreme Court in May 2013 and was given a life sentence without the possibility of parole for 11 counts of murder.
That's good. Good. Mm.
On May 16, 1992, Mexican singer-songwriter Chelino Sanchez gave one of his best performances to date.
Okay, banger, banger.
He performed many of his popular songs before ending the concert in spectacular fashion. The fans loved every second of it. Little
Oh.
did they know at the time, this was going to be the last time they would ever see him perform.
No.
And it all tied back to the origin of
Is this a
Chelino's
famous
music.
person?
You see, Chelino was born in 1960 in a very poor farming region in Sinaloa, Mexico. Even worse than poverty, Chelino's village was marked by rampant inequality, where a few rich and powerful men had the power to do whatever they wanted. Unfortunately, Chelino experienced this inequality firsthand when a local thug named El Chapo Perez assaulted one of his sisters. However, Chelino wasn't going to let that slide. When he was just
I
15 years
remember
old,
this
he spotted
too.
El Chapo at a party.
Yeah, we
And without a
pre-watched
second
this.
thought, Chelino went up to El Chapo, drew his gun, and killed him at point-blank range. But
What?
since El Chapo was a well-connected man, killing him forced Chelino to flee to Tijuana before crossing the border into the US. After
Ah.
establishing a foothold in America, Chelino went into business with his brother in Mexico, smuggling Mexicans into the US. However, this operation came to an end in 1984 when his brother was killed in a hotel in Tijuana. This inspired Chelino to write a song commemorating his brother, but he did so in the most unconventional way. The song was written in a traditional Mexican style called corrido. For the lyrics, Chelino spoke openly about him and his brother's life, not shying away from the topics of drugs and violence. During this time, he himself ended up in prison in Tijuana. There, other inmates loved his unique style of music, causing it to spread across the Mexican underworld by the time he got out. It also gained a new name called narco corrido. After getting out of prison, Chelino kept working on his music and quickly became one of the biggest stars of his era. By 1991, he was selling out arenas for his tour. However, given the genre of his music, he never managed to escape the violence he once came from. During one of his concerts in January of 1992, someone ran onto the stage with a gun.
No.
Instead of running to safety, Chelino decided to draw his own gun and engage in a shootout. This resulted in the death of the assailant, as well as 10 people in the crowd getting injured.
Wait,
Chelino
this was
also
at
got shot but
Coachella?
managed
Isn't that like a big event? Wait, that's
to
crazy.
survive. However, his luck was about to run out. About 5 months later, Chelino performed in Culiacan, Mexico, delivering what would later be remembered as one of his best performances. And as we mentioned earlier, also his last. During the concert, someone came up to him and handed him a mysterious note. In the footage from that concert, we can clearly see Chelino read the note, become visibly shaken by it, begin sweating, and stare into the crowd for a very long time before resuming the performance. Near the end of this concert, Chelino made sure to properly say goodbye to everyone, including his friends and fans. Shortly after the concert ended, Chelino was kidnapped and executed with a bullet to the back of his head.
No
The note he
way.
received on stage essentially said something along the lines of, "We're going to kill you after this performance." Chelino knew the threat was real, and that this performance we see in the video would be his last one.
Couldn't he just, maybe a crazy thought, couldn't he have called the police right then and there? Like during the concert? Because they can't like kill him when there's that many people, right? Can they?
Unfortunately, the identities of the killers were never uncovered, and it's unlikely they ever will be in the future.
Oh. But this story is insane. They probably can. That is actually insane. I can't believe I've never heard this. Yeah. It's the cartel. Dang. Like, I know stuff like that happens in shows like Breaking Bad and stuff, but it's like, it's so weird to think that's like, it actually happens, you know? Like, it seems so crazy to me. Yeah. They basically had control of the police. Okay. Well, I like the past tense there. That's good. That's positive. This is what the shows get inspiration from. Yeah. There's a comment that just says, "Man, that parrot is freaky." I agree. I agree. Yeah, everyone's on about the parrot. I think the parrot was definitely the craziest thing in the video. Dude. Man. But I don't imagine adopting that parrot and then it like makes those sounds. Like basically the sounds of like people being murdered. Like, but then you have to keep taking care of it, right? But isn't that so unsettling? To have to hear that every day? Right? I don't know. I wouldn't want to take care of that parrot, I'll be honest. I think it's a good bird. But yeah. Maybe teach it other words. They said they mimic the most the sounds that they heard when they were stressed. So maybe you have to stress them out. How do you stress out a bird? Just start like telling him math equations. Let them play League. give that bird 5 minutes with the teammates I usually get, yeah, he'll go insane. Man. Okay, funny. Let's see. Do a crime in front of the bird and now you have to traumatize it further so it doesn't snitch. That poor bird. Little did you know the teammates are also parrots. No way. No way. That isn't expected. Yeah. Let's see, maybe there's one more we can find. How about this one? Hold on. One moment. Let's see. Oh! That scared me. Why did that scare me? Okay. It's called the creepiest TikToks on the internet. That was the intro sound. Oh, it got me. Okay, that was a scary sound, bro. Okay. The creepiest TikToks on the internet. We'll see about that. What was the channel's visual venture? We'll see about that. I bet you I don't get scared once. The content in these videos are informational purposes only. Oh my god, okay, I'm not reading the TOS.
This is the most disturbing, creepy, and weird TikTok account on the entire platform.
Oh.
Right, I have to talk about this account because it's so creepy, and this is the second video I have been in.
These kids, teens on TikTok, more so, found human remains in a suitcase down by the river.
This video is really dark, and it sounds so ironic because it's TikTok, but you guys would be surprised with the stuff that goes on over there.
What?
TikTok is a fun, lighthearted
What is going
platform,
on TikTok?
Right? Well, there's a darker side of TikTok that you might not want to see. But don't worry, we went there so you don't have to. These are the creepiest TikToks on the internet. We're starting with
Dude, I didn't know that happens on TikTok.
lighter stuff to the more disturbing TikToks at the end. So my goal this year, guys, is to give you guys more videos without sacrificing quality. And it would mean the world to me if you subscribe.
Like and
And I
subscribe.
promise I will do my absolute best to create the best videos I possibly can for you guys. I'm Visual Venture, and you are awesome. The Demon Dolls.
Me?
In the summer of 2020.
Me? You think I'm awesome, Visual Venture?
2024, TikTok was a horror show, and it was because of a doll. The video that started the panic was posted by a mom named Maribel Flores. In the video, Maribel's daughter ran into her room looking
I've never heard that
terrified.
name. Hold on. She came storming in because the room scared because the eyes had changed color after She came storming in my room scared because the eyes had changed color after telling me to smile and it got bigger.
The girl claimed something was
No,
wrong with
the
her Labubu doll.
Labubu. No.
His eye just turned green.
Maribel thought she was joking until
Throw it
she
out.
took a closer look.
What happened? It just turned green and I was cleaning my room.
What do you mean it turned green?
It's his eye.
His eye?
Yeah.
Up close, the doll looked wrong. But it wasn't just the eyes. The doll's smile looked stretched, almost like
Oh.
the smile was wider than before. The family was so spooked that they burned the Labubu doll.
Wait.
This is Mom.
The video went viral. Soon, other parents came forward. They left
But show
comments
the
saying their kids had
face.
similar experiences with their Labubu dolls.
Huh?
One mom said her 6-year-old woke up crying in the middle of the night. Her child begged her to throw the doll away because it's a demon. Another
I mean, it
claimed
looks
her
a bit
5-year-old saw the
demonic.
doll's eyes change to a green color. That same kid swore that the doll would laugh at her late at night. The pattern was impossible to ignore. Different homes, different kids, the same creepy details. Glowing eyes, twisted smiles, and strange sounds at night. It was deeply unsettling. And the
There's
internet
no
had
way,
one
bro.
question. Were Labubu dolls cursed? Labubu isn't a random stuffed toy. It's inspired by a character from a book series.
Oh, it
Labubu is
is?
a species of mythical creatures created
I
by
didn't
artist
know that.
Kassim Lung.
She is part of a larger series simply called The Monsters.
It got so popular that people would camp outside stores just to buy
I
a
can't
Labubu
believe how
doll.
popular
A crowd of
these got.
2,500 people showed up at its Century
Like they
City
don't,
location before
honestly to me they don't seem like they have such a widespread appeal. Like they're not like super cute designs in my opinion.
6:30 a.m. And that's become the norm for many of the company's releases.
But as more people took the
Isn't
dolls
this the
home,
same
the
some of the
TikTok stories
Furbies?
began. More and more people believed that the dolls were cursed.
Wait, are you guys prefer Labubu or Furbies? If you had to choose, I'm team Furbies. Maybe because I'm unk status, but I really like Furbies. I want a Furby.
I have to deal with it because
Oh.
of the fact that the energy boundaries that are on this doll are gone.
Energy
Someone even found a
boundaries.
connection between the doll and a demon from ancient mythology. Someone
Okay.
noticed that Labubu looked similar to a creature named Pazuzu. Pazuzu was an ancient demon that caused
Imagine
all
if they
manner
gave
of mischief,
Labubu
including
nipples.
storms and drought. He's even been labeled too dangerous to worship. Pazuzu
Oh.
has been depicted in Hollywood movies. People online started making side-by-side comparisons. Labubu's ears looked like Pazuzu's horns. Their teeth were almost identical. Even the names sounded similar.
Okay.
Soon, the hashtag Labubu Pazuzu was trending. Within weeks, the hashtag had over 3.3 million views. Digging deeper, someone found a Simpsons episode where Homer receives a cursed doll named Pazuzu.
Oh.
Simpsons warned us the Labubu doll is evil. In Treehouse of Horror 28,
How
Homer
did
orders
they
pizza.
know?
Instead, a tiny dusty crate arrives. Inside is Pazuzu.
That clip
How
sent the
did they
paranoia
know,
into
bro?
overdrive. Some Labubu owners decided to take
I
extreme
feel like
measures. One
I feel like real life is based on The Simpsons.
TikToker burned her Labubu on camera.
This is the evil one.
I'm burned.
Honestly, this one's kind of cute with the like the soft pink purple colors.
This thing.
The Simpsons did
Ruining
everything
my life,
first.
and it is cursed. I am not kidding. Do not buy these things.
But as the doll burned, something strange happened
Wouldn't
to the fire.
Loki, when burning a cursed thing, anger it? Like, I would just throw it out. I wouldn't mess with like burning it. I feel like that's more dangerous than
Started to
anything.
turn blue. Her video inspired
Yeah.
a wave of copycat burnings. More and more people filmed themselves burning their dolls. Others
I didn't
tried
know about
rituals
this.
instead.
I only
One
knew
girl
about the
brought her
gold
Labubu
Labubu.
to church. Some countries even banned the dolls completely.
church?
In Iraq, authorities declared Labubu dolls were unsafe for children. But not everyone was scared of the dolls. In
Is
the
that
UK,
real?
people wanted Labubu dolls so much that they were willing to fight.
There's been crowd shoving and reports of fighting in the long lines
Wait,
waiting for the collection.
Chopper Labubu. Actually, I kind of want that one. It's Chopper. Wait, I want that one though. Is that all the Straw Hats has a Labubu? Hold on. Really? But it's One Piece. It's One Piece though.
The distributor has since halted
need
in-store
it.
sales across the UK.
Despite all the fear, Labubu dolls are still being sold. The Labubu Pazuzu hashtag is still on TikTok, and the stories keep coming. This next story is about a TikToker who found something
That's so
terrifying in
funny.
her home. The
Huh.
secret room. This woman noticed something wrong with her bathroom mirror, and she was right because she made a disturbing discovery.
A
In April
bathroom
2021,
mirror?
Samantha Hartsoe posted a TikTok titled A New York City Mystery. It looked like a regular apartment vlog at first, but it wasn't. The clip started with Samantha's bathroom. She was confused.
So I walk into my bathroom. Right here, I feel cold air blowing on me. There's not a vent or anything.
Samantha was
That's
determined to find
weird.
out where the cold air was coming from. So she started searching the bathroom. Eventually, she found the source.
So I start feeling, and the air is coming from the mirror.
Is there
When
a
she pulled
hole
the
in the
mirror
wall?
forward, her jaw dropped. There was no wall behind the mirror, just a deep, dark hole. A hole large enough for someone to crawl through.
I need more answers. I have to go in and figure out
What
is on the other side of my bathroom. Like, what if someone's living in there?
For the
Are you
roommates
gonna go
watching,
in?
she decided to see what was inside. Samantha
your
strapped
own?
a flashlight to her head and climbed into the hole. She also grabbed a hammer for protection. What she found at
That-
the other end of the tunnel was super creepy. There was an entire apartment hidden behind her wall, and it made her wonder, what
Go
if
in over there.
someone
Yeah,
was
bring a gun at least. Like, I'm sorry, but that small hammer. Like, I don't know.
living there? The apartment had 3 bedrooms. Pipes and wires hung from the ceiling. The floor was damaged. The kitchen and bathroom didn't work. Then she saw
Dude,
something
that's
that made her freak out.
horrifying.
John, there's trash bags and stuff.
Those trash bags suggested that someone might be living there. There was also a water bottle on the floor. It looked fresh, like someone had drank from it recently. Samantha kept moving, constantly checking over her shoulder.
I did find myself having to remind myself that there could be somebody.
She even found the front
Yeah,
door
isn't
to
she
the hidden
technically
apartment. She quickly
breaking
locked
in
it
right
from the
now?
inside. She climbed back through the hole and into her bathroom.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this door. Made it out alive. Lauren's getting a really fun phone call tomorrow.
Samantha's TikTok videos about the apartment behind
That's
her bathroom
crazy.
went viral. The videos got over 20 million views. People in the comment section were scared for her. They thought whoever
Yeah.
lived there might come after her. Samantha's story even made the news.
On New at 11 tonight, a hole in the wall behind a bathroom mirror led to a secret room.
Oh.
Experiencing viral fame after documenting a
Good day,
mysterious discovery
Alabama.
behind the bathroom mirror
I
in
know
her New York
Alabama.
apartment.
Then she got invited to the Ellen Show.
From New York City, please welcome
The
Samantha
Ellen show?
Hartzell.
Is this still around? Is she still doing her show? I feel like no one likes Ellen anymore.
Hello, Samantha.
So how did the story end? Did Samantha ever find out who was living behind her wall? Samantha said she asked her landlord, but he didn't know anything
You
about
know
the hidden
Alabama
apartment.
from
For her
Good Things,
safety, they
right?
decided to cement the mirror to the wall. Better safe than sorry.
Depends
right?
what you
This
see
next
as good
creepy
things.
TikTok attracted the attention of the FBI.
Yeah, I know it's
Mystery
a
of Von
sweet
Skinny.
home.
In 2018, a TikToker named Bonnie started
Ew.
getting attention for her
What
weird
is
content.
that?
Bonnie never showed her real face. In every video, she wore a
Ew.
clown mask with a creepy smile. The mask had the words "I like sweets"
Girl,
written across the
there's
forehead.
so many other masks you could wear. Where did she make this?
Well, I'm Bonnie. Well, I don't like you.
At first, Bonnie filmed
I don't
dance
like you
videos in her
either.
garage, but as her followers increased, the tone of her content shifted. She started filming in a new location she called the Forever Room.
This is my forever room. This is where I live, and no one really knows that I live here.
That's when she filmed her
Okay.
creepiest video. One day, Bonnie made a thank you video for her followers, but her words were jumbled like a child struggling to speak.
I'm just so happy that people think that I'm, I don't know, pretty, and I'm just so happy that and I love you guys so much.
Then she said something that scared her viewers.
And without you guys, I would do things. And I just love you guys
Do
so
things?
much. I would do things that are bad.
She said without her followers, she would do things that are bad. It felt less like gratitude and more like a warning. Like her followers were the only things stopping her from doing something she would regret. From there, her content got stranger. She played with dolls, making them talk to each other. One of the dolls looked exactly
I
like
wonder
Bonnie.
if this is like her playing into a creepy character for more attention, or this is like actually someone who's like deranged.
There's a
No?
resemblance to Bonnie's mask, complete with the same "I love sweets" line written on her forehead.
Viewers noticed how the other dolls treated the Bonnie doll.
There are other dolls
Roleplay?
present,
I hope
and they seem to
so.
bully the Bonnie doll over her appearance.
In another clip, Bonnie showed pictures of fashion models with their faces crossed out. She also scribbled on the
Oh.
pictures like a child, something about being pretty or ugly. Viewers thought this was a cry for help. One wrote, "I'm genuinely worried about this person. I really hope this catches the attention of either the police or a therapist." Then came the bathroom
Therapist?
video.
Just a
Bonnie
random
was pounding
therapist?
on the bathroom door, begging to be let out. Her viewers
Do you
panicked.
guys think like therapists scroll TikTok and like every time they come across someone that's giving like bad signals, they're like, ugh, I have to do my job now. I have to reach out. That must be tiring. I wonder if they just scroll past and they're like, well, not my problem. They're not paying me.
One wrote, "This isn't a joke anymore. Please find her location and call the police." People even tagged the FBI and CIA. Her videos kept getting worse, especially when a mysterious person named Mr. Man appeared. Bonnie posted drawings of the two of them together. Here's one of them. Mr. Man wore a strange mask and never showed his real face. In one video, Bonnie seemed afraid of him.
Hi guys. Hey, sorry. Mr. Man's not really happy. We gotta hurry this up.
In one Instagram post, Bonnie was sitting inside a dog cage, and it seemed that Mr. Man put her there.
Hi, this is Bonnie's foster father. Bonnie is safe and sound and at the house with me currently.
The post ended with, "Do not call the cops. Thank you." Bonnie's followers were convinced she was being held captive, so they tagged the FBI over and over again. Not long after, Bonnie reappeared. Her voice was calm and normal, not the childlike tone viewers were used to.
She is in her kennel, as this is my form of punishment. As some of you know, Bonnie ran away from her housing.
Maybe
Shortly after, she
just
deleted
into
all her
freaky
social media accounts,
stuff?
and that's when the truth came out. The entire thing was fake. It was
Yeah.
performance art. Bonnie allegedly had a facial condition that made her insecure, so Bonnie's content was an art project to enable her to express feelings she couldn't say outright. Mr. Man wasn't real either, just another character she invented. What seemed like a desperate cry for help was
did
just
she play Mr. Man?
or was it? Up next is a case that affected many innocent
What do you mean, or was it? Hello? You can't just say that. Or was it?
Manchester nightlife. In December 2023, a TikTok titled Manchester Nightlife 1 a.m. started making the rounds. It looked like normal nightlife content, but there was something sinister going on in that clip. The video opened with a woman standing on the street. She wasn't aware that she was being filmed. Then the camera switched to two other women. None of these women knew they were being recorded.
She's
The camera
intelligent
got
and not
really
like a
close
crazy
to
person.
them. They were extreme close-ups showing inappropriate angles. The same pattern repeats. More women, more angles, always without the women realizing. And this was only one of hundreds of such clips.
That has to be
The person
illegal,
filming was
right?
a 27-year-old man from Bradford, but his name never came out. This guy bought Ray-Ban glasses with a hidden camera. Then he wandered into busy nightlife areas recording women. The glasses made it impossible to tell he was filming. When he had enough footage, he uploaded it to TikTok. It was all under an account called Walking in China. The bio read, "Record the nightlife of the city." The original account is gone, but this is a backup we found. The account exploded. 350,000 followers, 14 million views, and over 11,000 comments. And most of the comments were crude remarks about the women. This was clearly wrong, but somehow it stayed under the radar and it went on for months. People filmed without their knowledge, posting, growing an audience, until one woman saw herself in the videos. Amy Adams was scrolling TikTok when she spotted herself in one of the nightlife videos. Before she could process her shock, she saw another clip of herself. Reading the comments, she realized exactly what the account was doing, and she wasn't gonna let them get away with it.
Right, I have to talk about this account because it's so creepy, and this is the second video I have been in.
Her warning video got
that's actually
500,000
quite
views.
disturbing.
Other women checked the account, and many of them found themselves in the creepy clips. They felt violated. One said, "I didn't see him. I didn't know I was being recorded. I can't believe I've been targeted in that way." Another put it this way.
Well, one, it didn't seem like he was videoing our outfits or night out or anything like that. It was following us right behind, across the road, in front of us, loads of different angles.
The women bombarded the police with complaints. The story made headlines. One read, "Manchester nightlife
I never
videos.
heard about
Women
this.
feel unsafe after being secretly filmed." As more people complained, TikTok deleted the nightlife account, but that wasn't the end. Police were determined to find the person who filmed these creepy videos. Police discovered that the guy wasn't just posting the videos on TikTok. He was also running a Patreon charging $16 a month for inappropriate clips. These were all shots that zoomed in on women, all without their knowledge.
People can film in the public. It's not illegal to do that.
It's
We'll
many
look on a
people watching
case-by-case
commenting.
basis.
Yeah.
That can be classed as stalking, harassment, or
Like
public
350,000
Officers admitted the law
followers.
was frustratingly limited, but they stressed that everyone has the right to feel safe on a night out, and these videos strip that safety away. In November 2024, police finally identified the man behind the videos. They arrested him in Bradford in the UK. His name was never made public. Patreon shut down his page, but some women in those clips still felt uncomfortable.
Now when I go out, I am looking out for this cameraman, which isn't something which I would ever thought would be something I would have to look out for.
Up next is a TikTok video that helped solve a murder. The suitcase on the beach. This TikTok video shocked millions. The caption read, Randonautica sent us to this part of the beach, and we found this black suitcase. The video begins with 3 teenagers exploring a quiet beach, 2 girls and a boy. They notice something wedged between the rocks.
Guys, we found a suitcase at the beach.
They thought they found something valuable, so they were determined to open it.
So we just found this suitcase, and we're gonna get it. Okay, so they're like opening it up with the sticks.
But when the suitcase finally opens, the mood changes instantly. Inside is a black garbage bag. It smells horrible. One girl backs away and dials 911.
Okay, so she's calling the police so we can see if it's actually a dead body or it's just food.
Well, it wasn't food. Turns out 2 bodies were stuffed into that suitcase. What
2?
started as a TikTok video
2?
was now evidence of a crime. The teens didn't just stumble across the suitcase by chance. They were led there by an app called Randonautica. This app gives users random GPS coordinates to explore new places.
It's a geocaching app, and it uses number generation to take you on an adventure, and you set your intentions, and it gives you a
So they
coordinate.
did it on purpose, because the suitcase is also, by the way, like, why would you put it there? It's so visible.
The teens tried the app, and it sent them to a beach about 10 minutes away. They filmed their trip, found the suitcase, and called 911. When police opened the plastic bag in the suitcase, they found human remains. Their TikTok video went viral, amassing 4 million views. TikTok eventually deleted the video, but by then it had already spread to other platforms. The comments were split. Some doubted it, saying can hardly take it serious the way they made a TikTok out of it. Others pointed out clues trying to solve the mystery.
I mean, I don't know. I think some people generally do that.
And not water damaged at all. Soon, the news picked it up.
A viral social media video claims to show the discovery of human remains near Alki.
Before long, the police identified the victims. It was a woman and her boyfriend who mysteriously went missing some time ago. The police even had a suspect.
The motive is not entirely clear, but the evidence is suggesting that this all happened because the couple were unable to pay rent.
Police believe the landlord took their lives, stuffed them in a suitcase, and dumped them in the ocean. All because the couple didn't pay their rent. 2 months later, the landlord was arrested. In 2023, he was sentenced to 46 years.
This guy is not helping the landlords are evil stereotype, by the way. That is not helping. Because of rent? Dude, can't he just evict them or, like, you know, end the contract? Why would he kill them?
In prison. The victims' families finally got closure, all because of a TikTok on the beach. Up next is a TikTok video about
But who put the coordinates? Because the killer wouldn't want that to be found, but why would they put the suitcase there? This is so weird.
the cursed number. This TikTok was unsettling from the very first second.
Like that,
it appeared
right?
in December
Like
2024.
it's so visible.
The caption was, "I am afraid," with a number. The girl in the video, named Lily, said she found something online called the cursed number, and she was planning to test it that night. But what was this cursed number?
Why
The
does
number
it
was
start with 69?
690452, also known as the heaven or hell number,
Wait, is
or
that
the devil's
true?
digits. The story was that if you
I
wrote
thought
that
that was
number on your wrist before
666.
going to sleep, strange things would happen. They said you'll see creepy things in your dreams, like
Nice
demons, dark
question
alleys,
mark.
and giant monsters. But the worst part
I
was
don't know about
this.
that.
If something happens to you in the dream, like, you don't make it, the legend says it could be permanent in real life too.
Thousands of people
If
heard
you
about
die in the game, you die in real life? Oh my gosh.
it. Some, including Lily, decided to test it. Lily came
Why
up with
would
a
you do
system so
that?
people would know what happened afterward. She created 4 profile pictures as warning signs. One picture meant the curse was fake. Another meant it was real, but she was alive. The third
Ooh.
meant she was sleeping. And the fourth meant she passed away. In that case, her sister would set that profile picture. All viewers needed to do was check Lily's TikTok account the next morning, and the profile picture would tell them everything. But what ended up happening shocked everyone. That night, Lily wrote 690452 on her wrist and went to bed. The next morning, thousands checked her profile picture. It was the 4th image, the dead sign. According to Lily's code, that meant the curse had unalived her. The day after, Lily's sister posted an update. "Hi, I'm Jennifer, Lily's older sister. She woke up but is in the hospital. I hope everything is fine. Thanks for the people who cared." 2 days later, on Christmas Eve, there was another update. It read, "Guys, unfortunately, my sister died tonight.
There's
Thanks for
no
all the
way.
people who believe
There's no way that's real, right?
Dinner. Her sister even added a date and a dove emoji to the bio, like a memorial. The comments were filled with messages like "rest in peace" and "she's in a better place now." Whether this was true or not, Lily wasn't the only one who tested the cursed number. After Lily's
Why would you test after that happens? Yeah, don't try it. But also, I don't believe that really happened. I don't actually believe. I don't know.
video, another TikToker named Miriam decided to try it
I think
too,
that was
but
just her
Miriam
attention
was
on the
skeptical.
internet.
This trend going on where you write this number thing on your wrist, then you go to sleep, then you'll be stuck in your dream
It's
and
easy
never
to
wake up
fake.
again.
Yeah,
Can't believe
it's
any of
easy
this.
to just
Miriam
say
wrote the
something
number
on the
her
internet
wrist
without
and filmed
proof, you
herself
know.
before bed. That night, she dreamed she was trapped in what she described as a Squid Game backrooms nightmare. She couldn't escape.
However, I was still stuck in that place and I couldn't get out. To the point I felt like more than 5 hours have passed and I'm still in that place.
Luckily, she found a way to wake up.
But then I got up the stairs and finally I found the door that I opened and then I woke up.
Her video got over 500 comments. One said, "I tried that one time and I got into a lucid dream." Others dismissed it, leaving comments like, "This trend is not real. Maybe it's just a scary TikTok story. Maybe
Yeah, I'm
it's
not
something
gonna
else."
try
But even
it.
now,
I don't mess with that stuff.
690452 is still listed on Urban Dictionary as the cursed number. The next TikTok was filmed
I
in
don't
an
mess with that
isolated
stuff.
location.
What happens if I just write 69 and then I go to sleep? What happens to me then?
Theater. In January 2020, a TikToker named Brendan decided to explore an abandoned theater. Then he filmed
You
the
have a nice
experience and
dream.
uploaded it onto TikTok. The caption was, "This was so dangerous." The theater was abandoned in 1996 because people believed it was haunted. Unfortunately, Brendan couldn't get into the theater because the doors were locked. But there was a strange eye symbol painted on the wall outside. The video
Right,
got 1.3
69 420 for a wild dream. Maybe I'll try it if I'm feeling wild, you know. Say less.
7 million views, 330,000 likes, and thousands of comments. One viewer wrote, "I dreamt about an abandoned theater. This looks so similar to the one in my dream." But Brendan wasn't done with the spooky theater. A week later, he went back to do some more exploring. This time, he was able to get inside. He found something interesting, an old piano sitting center stage. Brendan claimed a girl passed away on that stage years ago, and that her ghost might still play the piano. Suddenly, Brendan saw something that spooked him. He turned and bolted out of the theater. The video ended abruptly, but that made it even creepier. Soon, exploring creepy abandoned places became Brendan's main content. In one video, he visited a deserted bread factory with an underground tunnel. And in almost every video, something happened to make viewers panic. At the bread factory, he got lost in the tunnels.
Unnerved followers began asking Brendan if he needed help, but he didn't respond, simply uploading more videos over the next few days.
Each location seemed darker than the last. Fans noticed his captions were changing too,
featuring variations of the words, "Where am I? Wake up, help," and "run."
Finally, he posted what some believed was his goodbye.
Brendan posted a final video explaining that it was time for him to wake up and rejoin the real world.
His followers waited for him to explain what was happening, but Brendan didn't. He just disappeared from TikTok.
I think this is like the first girl, right? He just wanted to try it out and see if he could get attention.
Confused. Months later, the truth was revealed. It isn't clear exactly how it leaked. It turned out that Brendan's videos were not real. They were part of an alternate reality game. Every chilling caption, every close call, every paranormal encounter was planned. Many times it seemed his life was at risk, but it was all staged. Still, knowing it was staged didn't make the videos any less creepy. And judging by the comments, plenty of viewers are still haunted by the videos. My friends, some things are better left without answers. Visual Venture.
I feel like that one wasn't the worst one out of all of them. This guy said it would start with the chillest one and then get worse. But that last one was completely fake. And it didn't even show any of the videos, really. Yeah. I thought the Labubus were scary. I thought the Labubus were scary. Also, I think genuinely the bathroom hole was actually the scariest because that one was like actually dangerous. Like most of the other ones are like fake. Oh yeah, and the body is also really creepy, or the dead bodies. Yeah. I think those two were like the scariest. Probably. Okay, TikTok. That's kind of crazy. I'm still wondering what the heck that landlord was thinking. Like, well, first of all, don't murder your tenants because they're late on paying rent. That is insane. It's so terrible. Hello. It's like, second of all, why would you put the suitcase there? Why? That's insane. Also, he fit 2 bodies in there. How? How? Didn't look like a big suitcase. But yeah, it was just in plain view, but it was right by the water. Like, why didn't he actually throw it in the water? He was good at inventory management. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. But also, he is evil and he should be in jail forever. But holy crap. Crying to rage there from Labubu has a creepy smile to this guy guilt to people. Back to urban exploration, but the caption was a bit spooky. Yeah. Well, it was a fun video though. It was a fun video. Alright. Very interesting. I think it was... I'm happy that it ended on a somewhat lighter hearted note. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I need the... What's it called? The Nuke Stop 5 treatments where after showing me terrible things, you know, they go like, okay, now here's some less serious stuff so you can chill. Please. I need the... what do you call it? The aftercare. Oh man. Okay. Okay, well, that means I'm out of spooky video though. I gotta find new ones for you guys. Spooky videos. Okay. Anyways. Did you guys enjoy the stream today? Tomorrow we will do collab with Yuyu, and FNAF with Heart Rate Monitor. That's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah. It was very fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow. What game for the collab? It's gonna be Monster Prom. I don't know if you guys know it. I think it's the only multiplayer dating sim where you date monsters. It's like the premise is that you go to a monster high school and you gotta ask out. It's like a couple weeks before the prom. I gotta get close to one of the monster people and romance them so they wanna go to prom with you. There's a multiplayer dating sim. Yes, you guys will see tomorrow. It's a really fun game. That and Baldur's Gate 3 were actually real. Actually real. But yeah, it's a really fun game. I'm excited for you guys to see it tomorrow. Yeah, I thought it would fit the Halloweeny vibes because it's monsters. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, that's for tomorrow. For today, if you guys aren't in there yet, please join the Discord server. It's a good place. Yeah, please join the Discord server if you wanna. And then make a follow on Twitter and subscribe to YouTube if you want. Sorry, you can probably tell my head is empty. It's empty. Empty as heck, bro. I think I might just dip straight into bed tonight. Yes. But I'm excited for tomorrow, for FNAF and for the collab. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so you guys off to tonight. Maybe Lucy? I think I'll send you to Lucy. What's Lucy doing? She is doing some Sniper Elite 5. Let's go with that. Lucy's a A long-time friend of mine. Yeah, yeah. There I go. Listen. One day closer to the end of the hauntathon. Aww. Oh, it makes me sad seeing it that way. But, it was fun though. It's been so fun so far. And after it's over, there will be more streams once I'm back from my trip. Yeah. It's a long road ahead together, Murmurs. Don't worry. We're in it for the long haul. You can't get rid of me that easy. What, you thought you could get rid of me? Okay. Here's the money more exactly. Alright. Let's do it today. See you guys tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Good night. Bye 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 bye.